Hello, thank you for joining us. So today we got a request from all of our viewers to say, yes, let's make a fairy skirt live. So I know you guys aren't tuned in yet because you take up, but I'm going to show you how to create a wedding dress live. So yes, I know I said I wasn't going to cut it first, but I had to. So here's all the stuff that we tie-dyed from yesterday: wedding dress, sweatpants, shirts, Hello Kitty, Beetlejuice, Levi's, bathing suits, pink dresses, fairy skirt. We got our other fairy skirts to show you. Let's see what else is behind me. Hi, thank you for watching. We got people tuned in. All right, yay. The pony show's in the house. All right, here's some fun blue stuff. This is my favorite shirt now. Pink. You know what I am gonna do though? I'm gonna put on a smaller outfit because I have on this. I wanted to show you guys what we did yesterday. Yay, it came out so cute. It's half falling off. Came out so cute. So we kicked these up a notch. We gave them a little pink in there. We popped them. So when we're ready to tie-dye, we're gonna pop this a little bit too. We're gonna throw a little pink. We have another one. We're gonna throw a little blue on here. We're gonna pop this up a notch. We got this. This one I think is perfect as it is. It kind of reminds me of like a beautiful garden. I think the colors are perfect. Hey, schoolers in the house. Oh, Rebecca TV. All right, Rebecca TV, we're gonna get on it. So I wanted to show you just the different types. This skirt, somehow I made it, I created it. I took a skirt, I just glued stuff to it, which is interesting that I did that. Then I forget which one came next. I think this one. I took a ribbon and I sewed everything to the ribbon, and I made it like it has an inside, has like a lining, so that you can actually, it's not see-through, so you can actually just wear a pair of shorts or something fun. And then here's the outside. I think this is stunning. This one is gonna stay this color. It's just soft and I absolutely love it. Every color on it, I love it. But this one was a light pink and we totally kicked it up a notch and we turned it bright pink, same as the top. Kicked it up a notch. I think it was a great idea. Let's see, I'm gonna show you real quick. So this is so there's 4 different versions of how you can create a fairy skirt. This is a giant, I don't even know how I did this. This is a giant piece of trim that I had. I must have got it on sale or something because I have a ton of it and I made a bunch of stuff out of it. But here's what the inside looks like. So you can actually just wear shorts and it's nice and soft on your body. It's not itchy or anything. This one was light blue. We kicked that up a notch. This one is purple. This one was tan. Kicked that up a notch. I think it looks stunning. I was kind of shy before, but we're not shy anymore. We're gonna do so I'm gonna take some of this off because we're gonna craft. So we don't want to have our little floofy things in the way because we're gonna get serious. We're taking off our shirts. We're gonna do some crafting. Here's my tie-dyed wedding dress. So much fun. All right, I just did a tie-dye video that I'm gonna post after this. I probably got a live that just went out, something fun, I'm sure. I tied this up because it was half falling off. I made this to go for kids, to cover the kids' school clothes, so that it made it look like when they were on the unicorn. Here, we're gonna take that off for a sec. Ta-da! And then we're gonna put on a smaller fairy skirt, but we'll just put this over here for now. But you can see this one, somehow I glued all this goo, and I was gonna fix it, but I just love it. So like, why fix it if it ain't broke? I glued it, which is not like me to glue it. But anyway, I did, and I liked it, and you like it too. Oh, so we're gonna take this off too, and we're gonna put this. So this we did yesterday, guys, remember? Hang on. We're gonna take this fairy shirt off because we don't need all this extra foof. Like I said, we're taking the gloves off. And we'll hang this up over here. You know, it's fine. And it's so cute because I see all the stuff that I made this out of, like some kind of Mickey Mouse thing and everything. So it was so fun making it. All right, so we made this. So this is the pattern this is the theme that we're working on today. Stuck on the hanger. So like I said, you make the, so this is how we're starting right now. So I know I said I wasn't gonna, but I did. I cut up the wedding dress first, but this one, so what I do is I take each piece and I just loop it on there. So this is gonna take us literally, someone could time me, maybe Schooler can time me and say, so like I said, you gotta make the waistband a different color. So when you put it on, you can see exactly where it is. So it's this thing made of lace. Here's the one side, here's the other, and then you just tie this on. This is exactly the one that we're gonna make. We're gonna do a tie-dye, a tied-on fairy skirt. So we're going, and then we're gonna tie dye it. Oh, where's the top? All right, so we gotta put the corset on. It's so funny because this stuff we did yesterday was damp. So we did this yesterday. This was gray, like a silver gray, and now it's like this cute purple. And I'll show you later because I know that we want to get started. I can't stand when you do a video and you're like, okay, we're gonna do crafting, and then they're talking about how they, you know. All right, all right, here we go. All right, we're good. All right, so this is the end result that we're looking for, guys. So here's the wedding dress in the garbage bag. I get so nervous putting stuff in garbage bags because I heard a story about a guy one time where he threw out all his clothes because they were in a garbage bag. Good morning, everyone. All right, so I know I said I wouldn't, but it took me about 45 minutes, and I know you guys wouldn't want to see me sit there with a pair of scissors. So I had a wedding dress yesterday, and I cut it. I cut the corset off, I cut the top off, it had boning in it, I cut the boning out. I think I have it in there. So now it's just down to this. So we're gonna hang that, we'll move this here. I know it's gorgeous, I know you're gorgeous, but you have to move for a minute because we're doing a wedding dress. So you find somewhere to hang it, maybe on a hanger in your closet. I'm just gonna hang it right here. And then you're gonna take it like this. I'm just winging it too, guys. All right, and then here, this was the first layer, this was the third layer of the wedding dress, and I'll show you the first layers. And what I would do with the first layers is you could just make something like a pillowcase. But look at how pretty. So this wedding dress, I already knew it was gonna be pretty. You can't take just a stiff wedding dress and make a fairy skirt out of it, because you see it's got to be, you know, light and air. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get this zipped up. Oh, it is a corset, so it's a little tricky. All right, so and look, it just has this sparkle in it. It's gonna be perfect. So we'll move this. Oh, this shirt I love we made yesterday, we're gonna put over here. All right, so you're gonna hang this here. I wish I had like some clips that I could clip that on there, because I'm gonna pull on it a little bit. And then here's the top part. So I pinned this on here because we're gonna take the top part, not this, we'll find another corset or make a corset, but here's this is the sleeves from the wedding dress. So what you could do with that is you could put it on here, and then, oopsie. And then this is, so I'm gonna say it's gonna take us 30 minutes to create this. Might take a little longer because I'm yip yapping. And then you just sew this on here. Now, I mean, how pretty is that, right? So that's the top part so that would be this part, right? Yay, welcome Billy, hi Billy. All right, so that's part of our wedding dress. And I'm gonna put it right here because we don't want it to get colorful from the other stuff. Here's another layer of that wedding dress. Like I said, the stuff that I make, I tell people, you gotta, in order to make something cool, you gotta start out with something cool. And I thought this wedding dress was I got it for $2. I thought it was some kind of cheap, cheesy wedding dress. No, this was stunning. But you know what? It can either be a wedding dress that's gonna be used once and sit in someone's closet, or sit in someone's attic, or we could turn it into a bunch of fairy skirts. We could probably make 10 fairy skirts out of this one thing. So already we've got this hanging up, we've got this hanging up, we had this hanging up, and what I did was I cut it. So now we're gonna do the same thing, and we're just gonna cut pieces and tie them on. So now, let's see. Oh, so here's the inside of the wedding dress. Make a pillowcase out of it. Do something fun. Oh, let's see, what I gotta do? I gotta get all this stuff ready. In case, sorry, I should have done this first, I apologize. I'm being one of those people I said I didn't want to be. Where you're like, oh, watch my video, now I'm gonna, all right, so we gotta sometimes charge our phone. So we're gonna have to I forgot, I'm gonna move this over here for a sec. So this is our, yay, we got schoolers in the house. So this is our solar charger. Thank you for the likes. We charge it solarly, and then we'll charge it later after the video. Let me see, this. Sorry, because we gotta keep you guys, I forgot that it's gonna get warm out. So eventually I'm gonna have to plug you in. Eventually it's gonna get warm out, but we gotta plug all this stuff in. We gotta plug in our cooler, because otherwise, you know what's gonna happen. You'll get too hot. I'm gonna move you over here just a tad next to the table. We'll plug you in because we're gonna charge you. And then once you start to get a little hot, because that's what happens with these videos, we have this super cool thing donated by Schooler for our show to keep the pony show rolling when it's hot out. And also, you know what's interesting? I enjoy watching YouTube and learning on YouTube. So now I can, after this video, because otherwise I have to put the phone in the fridge and then I can't play with it. So it's super fun. All right, so let's see. Is this the ribbon? I have 2 ribbons. I forget which one. So remember how I said with this skirt, you need to start with a ribbon. So let's see, where's a hanger? I did see an extra hanger over there. We're gonna use a hanger. I think it was, oh, here we go, right here. So you gotta have an extra hanger. Running away from me. All right, you're gonna have an extra hanger, and we'll put that like this, and that's gonna be, here, we'll wrap it around like that. I don't know, you guys, like I said, we just decided to make a video yesterday, so I'm winging it too. All right, so let's see, so what's this? Oh, this is that vintage dress. This is what started our whole thing, this $2 vintage wedding dress. This I'm gonna sell on Etsy, but I don't have an Etsy account yet. So let's put that away so it doesn't get stuff on it. This was the super fun, here for a sec. Yikes. It makes me so nervous for anything to touch anything, like now. Let's see, and then, oh, this dress is pretty too. We got this at Goodwill. It's called Say Yes to the Prom. Super pretty. I don't know what we'll do with it. Here, we'll hang it up because it's pretty. We'll just hang it up right over there because it's pretty. Who doesn't want pretty in your background? Oh, let's see if I got, oh, here we go. So we can either use this ribbon or this ribbon. I guess they're the same. So we can make a second one, right? We'll see how long it takes. Hello. Let's go back to the subject. Is that what Grandma Fluffy says? I'm a woman, and what's that got to do with making a wedding dress a fairy dress? Is what she said. She said that's what Grandma Fluffy said. She said stick to the topic. So here's part of the dress. We'll do something with this, but remember I said I'd cut it up. Ta-da! All right, so now this is kind of the boring part, but it'll be exciting in a second. So you get a nice sharp pair of scissors, right like this, okay? And then we're gonna find the edge. Oh, you know what I do too? I cut like I said, it's kind of boring, but at least I could show you guys how it works. So you just start anywhere. Start here and just cut. Let's see. And, all right, well, let's do the seam. Let's find the seam. Probably has a seam somewhere. Let's see, right here. This has a seam in it. So we're gonna cut this in half, right here like this, because the seam looks weird. So we're gonna cut the seam out. Right there's a white string. So we're gonna cut this seam off. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting because the videos are kind of, we'll go back and forth to talking about the fairy dress and creating it. And let's see, so right there you want to get nice and close to that white line, but you don't want to have a white line in you don't want to have a seam in your fairy dress, you know. Oh, can you see me? Yeah, perfect. All right, so then, and you can just rip it too. Oh, there we go. Here you go. All right, so now we got this piece right here, so we're gonna cut this seam off. See, and this is what I would have done last night, so you guys aren't watching this. And what I would do is you'd put it on something that you can actually pull on this. Let's see. Here, I'm just gonna cut it. We'll worry about the seams later. So we're gonna go about, I don't know, about 6 inches, and just go like that, and then just cut it. So you're just cutting, and you're gonna cut and paste, like a computer, right? So I got that about that. You try to make the point. See, now if I wasn't doing a video, it would come out a little different. But we're gonna do a video, and it's gonna just come out just like this. Whatever happens, happens. And it's gonna be my YouTube fairy skirt. All right, so you just need a bunch of pieces like this, right? And see how it's like a little tattered at the end. You want to have it tattered at the end, and then here's the piece, and we're just gonna tie these on here. So we're gonna take this, we're gonna loop it like that. You can put a knot on the end so it doesn't come off. I don't know. I've never tried it like this, so we're just all winging it together. But look, so here's the start of your fairy skirt. Ta-da! Now what I would do is I would try to get some other, like, see how this has, I call it the space between the notes. You've got this, you've got this, you've got this curtains, and with the curtains, or wedding dress or whatever it was, I also tied some of this on there, this fairy stuff, and then I put some rope in there, I put some strings, and then Jody gave me, from her mom's sewing kit, gave me some ribbon. So you can just tie other fun stuff on there. So you don't want to go with the whole thing this way, but this is cool because this wedding dress actually has a different thing. So it's a loop right now, so we're gonna unloop it. We're gonna find the see, so this would have been the behind the scenes that I would have done last night, but I told you guys I wasn't gonna, so I didn't want to be a liar. So anyway, we'll put it on the table right here. Oh, you can't see. Here, put it on my messy table right here. Thank you guys for joining us. So here's the start of our fairy skirt right here. I'll hang it right here so you guys can see it. And then I try to take the seams out. This is gonna be my YouTube dress with seams in it. And now if you have this hanging up on a hanger up high, it's much easier than what I'm doing with it. And sometimes the scissors will just run right up it. Like, see how my scissors are hardly even cutting? Some people use electric scissors, I've seen. I don't have that. My hands still work really good, so I don't mind using a scissor. But some people, they say their hands get tired. So now there's a little seam right here. You don't want to have that seam in your fairy outfit. So let's cut that seam out. You can even use the seam if you want to. Like if you want to, I don't know, like why throw it out? Use it for something. And then I always check and make sure like the durability of what I'm creating. Like if I was going to tie something to something, you need to make sure that the thing that you're tying it to isn't going to like fall apart and break. Like you don't want to create a fairy skirt with a ribbon that's like, I'll show you. So let's see. So we did this here, and then like let's say you want to use this as the top part of your fairy skirt. See how it's like making that sound? But you could actually tie this on there. It's cute. It's still cute, right? So let's tie that on there. I love it. You're gonna tie it just like this, and we are gonna make a DIY fairy skirt as we speak. There we go. And like I said, here's the space between the notes. So now there you go. So you need something to look different. If you just made it like this puffy, and then wouldn't it be great if you had, and I probably do have somewhere. Oh, I do. We're gonna get it. I'm gonna get it because we have a little basket full of stuff, and we'll go get it together. But first we'll do some more of this. So we're gonna tie a big piece of this on because I think it's really pretty and really sparkly. But this was the bottom of the first layer of the wedding dress. So this was behind that, and it just, I mean, when I saw that, I threw it in the cart and I thought it was just like a junky wedding dress, and then I saw it and I was like, oh, this is not junky. And I could probably make 10, so I go about 6 inches because you want it to have, like, see how wide that is? It's probably like 8 inches. So you could go thin. I try to go wide. I like a little thickness to my fairy skirt. So here we go. You don't want it to be longer than you, so because you don't want to step on it and we don't want to waste any of it. So let's see, this looks like the bottom of the skirt because I cut off, and what I did do is I cut off the trim because, thank you for the likes, you guys. This is amazing. So I started this channel with a $2 wedding dress. Hi, I started this channel. I want to inspire you, and I want to hold each other accountable. There's something called the community page, and we're gonna all start posting on my community page of the upcycles that we did and the things that we saved from the landfills and the ideas and the creativity that we came up with. This is probably gonna come out a little unique because I'm doing it on YouTube. Because normally I'm not talking while I'm doing this. But let's see. So like you want to go like that long. See, and then you want to sort of, when you do it, you want to make it so that it's like, see how it's got like that point? You don't want to have it square like this. So you can cut after once you're done, but we're gonna knot this right on here. We got this the original pink thing, and then we're gonna tie dye it at the end, you guys. So we're gonna take this wedding dress, we're gonna turn it into a fairy skirt, and like I said, I could probably make 10 fairy skirts out of this one dress. So here you go. Here's the start of it, right? And then I'm gonna take you guys for a walk. So here, isn't that fun? So that has a little flowers on it. That doesn't. It's gonna get a little heavy, and then you can make a lining. Like some of them, this one doesn't have a lining. You just wear shorts underneath. The other ones have a lining. And let's see. And here's the top of the corset. So we're gonna have to make a corset for the top part. I cut the top part off. And like I said, this is all live. Let me undo you for a sec because I got you plugged in here. Thanks for saying hi. Grandma Fluffy's in the house. I think Grandma Fluffy's real name is Margie. Hi, Margie. Hi, Grandma Fluffy. Say hi to Grandma Fluffy, everyone. Grandma Fluffy has a channel. Rebecca TV has a channel. Go check out their YouTube, support each other. I'm going to get my little tote, and I'm going to show you these scraps that I had in here. So you could do the whole thing with the wedding dress, but you can also add things. So I got this cute little, I'll show you. Here's the gallery where all the magic happens. This is where I sew and whatnot, but I sew outside as well. Let me see, here's this little tote. So, and we're gonna tie dye this too. So this is pieces of a wedding dress, prom dress, wedding dress, whatever dress you got. We're gonna grab this on here because I think it looks cute when you when you mix and match. So we're gonna mix and match. So here we go. And I know that we, like a couple days we went over by Laddie and the other horses and stuff, but you know what happens? The phone stops. So let's see, we're gonna get you guys with the cooler thing too. So let's see, where is that? We need this, we gotta plug this in. So I have this too I thought that would look really pretty on there. That's a totally different color, but we're gonna tie dye it anyway. Oh, let's see, so you guys have to be like right there. I'm gonna plug you in. Yay! Oh my gosh, we got 100. Grandma Fluffy, you're gonna be working hard today. Got 120 people tuning in. This is amazing. I'm so happy that you guys are tuning in. All right, so we got a little solar charger over here, and then we've got this. It's a phone cooler, so we don't. Grandma Fluffy, schooler, that schooler sent for our videos. Oh, let's see. I gotta move my phone up a little bit. It's in the thing on. There we go. Let's roll that up. Roll that up, roll this on. Ta-da, we're gonna put this on there. It's a little magnet that goes on the back of our phone. I got full charge up on the phone. Woohoo! Oh, okay. Yeah, Grandma Fluffy had to cut out on us yesterday because she was charging up her phone. So she's got full charge. So I found this yesterday, just a little piece of pretty ribbon. You could tie that on there. So let's see, we're gonna tie this. So we got our ribbon right here. This one we're not gonna loop. I guess we are going to loop it because that's how we're doing it, right? So you do a short loop because so you don't have, everything doesn't have to be super long. You can do it, and I don't really pay attention to which way I looped it. I don't really pay attention to much. I just pay attention to what's fun. So you just tie this on here, and then you can come up with other ideas too. Oh, let's see, yeah, it is backwards. Hang on, you got to do the other way. So I guess you do have to pay attention to which way you're going to put it. I say I don't, but then I do. All right, so let's see. So you got it. Here's your loop in the front, so you're gonna loop it in the front like that. Oh, underneath. Let's see how to do that. I don't know. We might have to take it apart later. No, it's like this. All right, so you just loop it on there. Loop it. There we go. Loop it through. I don't know. Here we go. Yeah, I looped it and looped it through. But I don't think it really matters. All right, there you go. That little piece here, right? Ta-da! So it's turning into a fairy skirt, and then we'll hang it up. All right, now I have this little box of joy, and it's just stuff that I collect. So you can start one of these little totes too. So this was, remember the pink skirt? Oh, I did a unicorn jacket. So here you go. This has like a little different color. Now we're gonna tie dye the dress anyway, but take stuff from your old dress, right? Here we go. Here's a piece of ribbon. I just found it somewhere. Put it on there. Here's this cute little thing. Let's tie this on here, right? Let's see, that was from the shirt that I had on before. I mean, that's kind of small. This ribbon I love. I don't have much of it left, so I'm not going to tie it on a fairy skirt. But then we could sew these we could sew the flowers on. Oh, somebody asked to buy these buy the flower cuffs, buy these flower handcuffs yesterday. But what I decided was I'm gonna show you how to make a pair instead. So we're gonna do a live make a pair of flower cuffs. That'll be our next video. This is super cute because you can see it if I put it up close. It's got glitter in it. Can you see the glitter? Maybe not because I can't see the video. Anyway, it's got little bits of glitter in it. That was from the unicorn. Thing. You could sew this little thing on. Like, how cute is that? Let's sew that. Oh, here's like a bag of ribbon. So let's get our little bag. So you can put all your silly stuff. So we'll tie this on there. We'll tie this on there. Here, we'll tie. Well, that's too short. But look, we have this we could tie on there. So it just gives it, like I said, the space between the notes. So we're gonna throw a little space between the notes in there. So this could have been a shirt I cut up. So we're just gonna, whatever we have. I said wedding dress, and you can make it all one style. But this just might speed it up a little bit because I don't want to bore you guys, you know. So let's see. So we're gonna loop that on there like that. Ta-da! All right, there we go. So look how cute already, right? So now it's getting cuter. It's getting cuter. All right, let's find the ribbons. There's not anything on there, right? Oh, it might fall down. All right, where's a ribbon? Let's put a ribbon on there. I mean, you can even like say this ribbon's kind of small. You could tie this ribbon on. Can you see me? Yeah. You could tie this ribbon on the wedding dress part. You don't have to tie it on the belt. The more stuff you tie on the belt, the more stuff that's going to be there. But look. So now here you go. So you just find like you go to a garage sale and you find some arts and crafts, and then let me take the hanger off. You find some arts and crafts, and you just keep putting them on there, and eventually it's gonna look like this, and you can wear it. So let's see. When I say we'll throw that on there, throw that on there. All right, so let's cut up another. Oh, let's see. It looks like I have some. I wish I had more of this because that's how I made that other fairy skirt, but I know I don't. Yeah, there's some things that I have. Oh, that's this. Some things that I have that I wish I had more of. Let's see. Is Grandma Fluffy in the house? Welcome. Welcome. Yay, there's people watching. All right, so cool. Let's see, what else? I just did a video. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put this in the garbage bag. I do not want this. This is that vintage wedding dress. It's probably like 75 years old. And here I am, got it sitting next to my tie-dye. So let's put that back in there. We don't want that to get colorful. We'll put that over there and hopefully it won't hurt out. Oh, remember I said, what was I going to say? Like, softness matters to me, but see how this is kind of just pink? What we're going to do is, remember how I said there's space between the notes? We're going to throw a little green in there, and maybe if I can find some soft leaves, put some soft leaves. Oh, maybe go too small. But yeah, so I'm going to sew this in there, and like, look how it makes it, it gives it like depth. So whenever you see something, and you're like, oh yeah, let's only do pink. No, let's do pink with a little pop. So always consider the swapping pop, okay? So guys, I want to, oh, let's see, here's a little blue too. We could put this in there. I want to throw a little this blue. This is pretty. So you need like soft, like if you can't like put it on your face, you can't put it on your fairy skirt. This was a prom dress that had all these, I mean, I think I've used this in 50 projects. Prom dress I bought for $14. The whole thing was covered in these, you can make a pair of fairy jeans out of this. Like I said, you don't want to do all of this. It becomes, you need to, like I said, kick it up a notch. Now, see, these are too short to loop. You wouldn't want to loop them on there because then they would just be like too much. So you'd have to maybe like, you know, hand sew them on there, or tie them on like, oh, you know, you could do this. Where'd it go? All right, so if you wanted to put these on there, you could put them on there and just tie them in a little knot, like this, right? And then pull it through. So you're not going to loop it, you're going to tie it in a knot. So there you go. Ta-da! So now see how it's got like a little depth, but you don't want too many of these because I can see that they're not really that fairy-ish. So, let's see, I got the wrong string. See, I just held the wrong string. That's why you got to make this string totally different than everything else, because then, yeah, see, I think it looks great. So there we go. Here's our wedding dress. Let's cut up a piece of this. So the more pieces of different stuff, I mean, you can just do the wedding dress, but the more pieces of different, where's my scissors? I knew that might happen. I do have a bag of scissors that Jody gave me, and I'm going to grab them. She gave me like 50 bucks. I hear them behind me. All right, so we're going to take this pair now. Oh my gosh, guys, there's 100. Oh, this is so crazy. All right, so we're making a fairy skirt live. So I do, when I cut these thin pieces, I would usually hang them on a door, and then you just go, but since I don't have that option right here, right now, we're just gonna, and here, look, you could just, and you wanna go about 6 inches wide, and then it's not gonna take long, and then you just go like this, ta-da. And at the end, I'm not gonna do it now, but you wanna make sure that the ends look like this. And then here we go, so now we've got this. Here's our original fairy skirt. It's a little easier to do it with a door handle, or you'd hang, you know what you would do? You'd hang a hanger over your door, and then you could do all this stuff from the door handle, from the hanger from the door. You need something like, and you also, you probably wouldn't, you can make a video of it, but look, here we go. So here's the start of our fairy skirt. Isn't this so fun? All right, so and then we'll go back to the wedding dress, because I said we're gonna make it out of the wedding dress. So let's see, so here's this piece here. Can you guys see me? I think I'm turning a little bit. Let me turn it just a touch. All right, we've got our phone cooler on here. All right, so we've got our wedding dress on here. We've got so like I said, you go about 6 inches. You want to keep that pretty inlay on here. So you go about 6 inches, and you just go, and like I went a little too thick, you just come back in. And you can see better when you're at your house. Can you see? Yeah. All right, so you want to go, you definitely want to go as long as like that it would take to loop, right? let's see. So I think if you did it all at once, I think it would take probably, if I say a half hour, but it's really longer, you know. I exaggerate the wrong way, right? All right, let's see, we're gonna cut that little piece right there. So, oh, let's see, we're almost at the end. Yeah, you just run your scissors, and your scissors will just do it for you. Then, like I said, when you're done with the skirt, you make these ends real soft. So here we go. We get our original skirt here. We're gonna loop it like this, loop it through, and that's it. And just keep looping stuff on there. Like I said, you could pick up string, ribbon, and like it's the space between the notes. Later on, we could sew some. But like, look, here you go. Here's your fairy skirt. So this was all part of the wedding dress. This, so pretty. All right, let's do. We're gonna do a little. This was from that. I made that unicorn jacket. You guys remember? So I'm gonna hang it here and try to cut it here. But look, there's not too much. So I'm gonna look how. I don't see this. See this piece right there? See that string? You definitely have to cut that string off. I don't have to do it right now because you guys are watching, but you definitely want that off because it won't make it flow right. So any kind of seams, before you even start your project, cut all your seams out, okay? And then this one looks like it can go like, I would say like half. So you need, but here's the thing, that dress might have been worn 1 or 2 times, but now it's gonna be worn forever. So, because you're gonna have your fairy skirt forever. You're gonna wear it to the Renaissance. If something, God forbid, happened to you, someone would find it in your home. So you're just cutting this up the middle. Ta-da, ta-da. Look, you just hold your scissors open. Oops, it ripped. So we're gonna do, all right, so now we're gonna tie this on. Oh, look, the length is absolutely perfect. See, God knows. And then we're gonna loop it on here. Here's our skirt. And then we're gonna, at the end, we're gonna tie-dye everything, right? We're gonna make it a tie-dye skirt. We'll put a little pink, a little blue, a little yellow. Here you go, look. Ta-da, look at how cute. We got our fairy skirt going, right? And then, like, if you do want to make it, like I said, I found this prom dress. You could also, I would just, like this one, I would just wear shorts. The other one, I had trim, and I sewed it to the trim, but that would take too long to describe in a video, so this is just a DIY. But you could put these on there. Let's see, we're gonna throw another one of these. This is from a prom dress that I got for $14 at Goodwill. So I'm not looping that one over, I'm just tying it in a knot. But you wouldn't want to tie all your things in a knot because then you'd have the end of it. Oh, let's see, you know what I didn't do with that? Right? So there you go. Now give it like a little, so that, you know, because you don't want to, you want to be like cute but not too cute. So here we go, yay! All right. I just looked at the number of how many people are watching, and now I'm like, now I get nervous. All right, and then I found this was something, I think this was a blouse. And what I would do with this blouse is right here, where I loop this wedding dress over, I'm just gonna tie this on here. Can you see? No. All right, hang on, you gotta watch. So I'm just, it's a little tricky, like I said, if I had it, what I would do is I would tie it, I would put it on a door. So maybe I'll do that. Yeah. Then I would just, see that? So I just tied that little piece on there. So you could take ribbon, like my friend gave me some ribbon, and just tie it on there. And the more, like fairies just get stuff from the woods, so they just put interesting stuff on. Let me see, maybe I can tie this on here, but then I can't show you guys. Right? Then I can't pick it up and show you. So that would be the easiest way, is to just like tie it on here. Like that's how, if I was doing it and I wasn't doing a video, I would just tie this on like this. Just put a knot. And then just keep on putting stuff on here. But since I'm doing the video, I want to show you guys. So let's see. So here, I found this in that little thing. And what I would do is, I take it and put it like on myself, and then I would just loop it. This one I would loop. So we're gonna loop this on here. We just make different things, fun things. Whatever you find in your closet, you could make like a little basket of, like I have a tote of, where'd it go? A tote of scraps. And you can make fairy skirt out of a tote of scraps, right? And here we go, like this. Look, I just found this piece, and it's so soft. I'm gonna tie this on, but just in a knot. So here we are. Here's our dress, right? So some of them I looped, but this one is not that long, so we're just gonna. And remember the other one I forgot to tie in a knot. So I'm gonna do that right now because I forgot to tie this in a knot. Because we're gonna keep this. Well, let's see. Maybe we'll sell it at the fair. I try to sell everything for under $59. I think this will get a home. Right? Let's see. What do you guys think? You think it'll get a home for under $59? You better make it $59.99, right? It's super cute. All right, there we go. Super cute, handmade fairy skirt live. Look, I found this ribbon. You could tie this ribbon on there. Let's see. So yeah, just find your skirt, just tie stuff on. Remember when you make the loop, you gotta loop it so that you tie it in a knot. So there you go. So some of them I looped and then some of them I tied in a knot. All right, let's do this piece again. Look at this. Look at the edge of this. It just looks, it's like saying I was born to be a fairy skirt. So any wedding dress you have, some of them are thick though. Some wedding dresses are thick and you can't turn them into a, but I look at them and I'm like, oh, I know what I'm gonna make with that. So there we go. So this, I say about 6 inches on the pieces. We don't want too thick or too thin. And if you make it too thick, tie it on there, or just cut it in half. Or if you make it too thin, tie it on there, cut it in half. Oh, you know what else too? There's two different ways that material. And then what I would do is, see how this is rolled? You wouldn't want it to go this way. When you see this dress, because then otherwise it'll just look rolled. You have to go like, there's like material has two different, it's like they call it a bias or something. I'm not sure what all the fancy terms are. But what I would do with this is well, this one looks pretty cool. Let's see, so we're gonna tie this on, right? We're just gonna loop it on here. Ta-da! So I said it would take a half hour. I'm not sure how long we've been going, but I've probably been talking more than I've been. Oh, you know, I'll hang this on a hanger so I can take it on. All right, so here we go. Look. So this skirt, look at how it's coming out. And so like I said, you don't want to do the whole thing. A wedding dress, I mean, you could make, but look at that. Wouldn't that be fun? If you were like a little girl and you're like, oh yeah, this is my mom's wedding dress. And you'd run around the yard every day and you'd want to wear your fairy skirt. So this one is made for an adult because it's too long for a kid, but you can make it for a kid. You can make it for a grown-up like me that's not really ever going to grow up. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll loop it. I'm going to loop it on that hanger. So this is the top part of the wedding dress. Ow, it's got pins in it. This one is this. I'm going to turn the pin around. I just stabbed myself twice with the pin. Let's see. So you turn the pin around, but we're gonna take a corset one day. And this was the sleeve. So the sleeves are already made. Like the straps. So I just took them off of the wedding dress. Here's the corset part of the wedding dress. So I wouldn't put it on here because it's too dark. We'll have to find something else for this. Maybe we could bleach it. But that's the wedding dress part. So we'll hang that on here, and I can keep showing you guys, right? All right. So let's see. So back to the wedding dress. We'll do this sparkly thing, right? So this was the third layer of the wedding dress, and oh gosh, it's just like when I see like the numbers. I started out the funniest video. It was just like 3 weeks ago, and I said I started out this channel, and I've been wanting to be a YouTuber my whole life, and I kind of gave up, and I said, and then I found this wedding dress, and I was like, I'm just gonna make a fun video with this wedding dress. And guys, and it was a $2 wedding dress, and people started watching, and then I was like, oh, and I had all this stuff in storage, all my fairy skirts. Now see, if this was hung up, you would just run this scissor through it. And you want to try to go a straight line. Obviously I'm not, because I'm talking to you guys, but you want to try to go a straight line here. No seams, cut all your seams out before you start. This is the bottom of the wedding dress, I saw it. You go about 6 inches here. This looks like it was kind of pulled. It might have been stepped on. So what, right? You know, so here you go. Give your wedding dress a second life, a forever life. I mean, you could either wear it once or wear it, that your kid can wear it every day. You know, if I was a kid and I knew that I could wear fairy stuff, I'd be like, put it on. I'd have like jeans and a fairy skirt, you know? I think I'm still doing that, guys. Let's see, this is a little thicker. So you can go even 4 inches with this because it has a little bit more depth. You know, some of the other stuff is real thin. Let's see. And I just got to a seam, so I'm gonna make it have a point. I got to a seam. So here you go. That's the length. That's the length we want. Here's the skirt. Oh, it flipped around. Yay! I'm so excited. This is so much fun, you guys. I can't believe that you guys are all here watching us create this cool, fun fairy skirt wedding dress. We're gonna make, besides the wedding dress, we're gonna do not today, maybe like Monday of next week. I just gotta get it because I have a tote full of flowers. So I'm gonna show you how to make some fun fairy handcuffs that can go with your fairy, and I can show you how to make the fairy wings. Well, look, here you go. So here's how our fairy skirt's coming out. I think it looks simply stunning. So there you go, guys. Look how cute. So it's a fairy skirt. I think it's actually even cuter than the one I have on. Let's see. Hang on. Someone asked a question. I gotta find my glosses. Lots of words. Oh, is that Jody? Jode, look. Yay. Jody's gonna come over later and she goes shopping in our closet. Because I'd rather. Well, Jody, I just give it to because she's my friend. Well, she buys Laddie hay. She brings lunch for Laddie. So let's see. So that's that. Let's see. We dropped this piece. Oh, here's like a darker blue piece. So you know what's cool? That look. Oh, here we go. Look, I already made this. So now what I do is I measure my leg. Then I go, okay, maybe like that, and then we're gonna loop it on there, right? Let's see. Hang on. I have my glasses here. I guess we're carried away. Oh, here's some more ribbon. We're gonna throw some ribbon on there. Let me see. I'm not being respectful. I really don't understand. Please be respectful, chat. There's people who want to look like a plastic doll. I'm Barbie, never grow up. Yeah! Exactly. Beep! Beep! Please block the trolls. Yeah, trolls gotta go. Oh, let's see. I can block a troll. Welcome, Sydney. All right. Yeah, okay, this review. All right, so we said, all right, so we're just gonna hide user in the chat. Yeah, so we have, you know what's nice? If you don't have a moderator, then it just gets like this weird chat. But we have just Grandma Fluffy spreading love and kindness, and it just sort of outweighs the silliness. So it's just perfect. Here we go. Yeah. So what? You know what? Like I said, you could wear it to the Renaissance Fair. You could. Let's see. Here we'll get this. Here I got this little ribbon here. We're just going to tie that on here. And this little ribbon, I'm not going to tie it on the skirt. I'm going to tie it on here. I'll show you. I just tied it on this. Just super fun. So here we go. Just like anything to make it kind of like we said, Emerald Origami, right? Kick it up a notch. So, and then what you do is at the end of this, you tie this in a knot so that it doesn't fall off. Because if you just went, the whole thing would come off. So at the end of that, you're going to tie it in a knot. And yeah, so it's got a little prom dress, a little wedding dress, a little ribbon, whatever I found in the closet. I mean, you could even tie this on there. I think, like, you know, because fairy skirts, they're fairies play in the woods, so you could get caught in this cute little ribbon. So you have a little ribbon on it. Now the ribbons, I like to make one side shorter, one side longer, and everything like that. I kind of make one side shorter and one side longer. And I'm going to show you guys how cute this comes out. So we are going to tie-dye this at the end. So even if it was just plain white with the wedding dress, there you go. I'm just going to throw a little ribbon on there. I mean, look at, I'll show you close up. It's coming out dazzling. I just absolutely love it. Let's see here. We'll put another, oh, this one's nice and long. This must have been, I must have got ribbon for this to make this fairy skirt. So this is a fairy skirt. This is just a ribbon, and it looks like I folded it in half. Yes. It was real wide. I guess that's like 4 inches. It was real wide. Beautiful. Thank you. It's like 4 inches. I folded it in half, and then I just hand sewed the flowers on here, and then I hand sewed the flowers, and then I tied the ribbon to the flowers. So ta-da! But we're not going to put this on because I kind of want you guys to see what the dress is going to look like. So let's see. So we'll put this over here. Now this one already has a little ribbon, so we're going to put a little ribbon on this guy right here. So pretty. Oh, can you see? No. All right, hang on. I'll just tie it quick. I'll tie it quick and then you can see. So yeah, everything, like I said, it's just fun. Now, I was saying you can get together and swap with your friends. Remember I said too, when you make the you make this a little different so that you're not going, like if you made the ribbon out of this, you wouldn't know where the end of your skirt is. So you need to have like a ribbon that's underneath, or like a lace that's underneath. But like, look at how pretty. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's happening. All right. Happening here live on the Pony Show. And then here, look, so you just take this bag of ribbon. Oh, here, look at this pretty gold. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so pretty. Like I said, when you do the ribbons, you can do it like 2 different colors. So let's see here. This one doesn't have this little prom dress thing. Oh, this ribbon doesn't have a ribbon. So we're gonna tie a ribbon on there. You can kind of see it. Yeah. So, and then what happens is with this, it pops because it'll be on the outside of the skirt, you know? I'll show you what I mean. So there'll be like a front to your skirt and a back to your skirt. So this will be the front. So let's see. So the ribbons you'll tie all on the front, right? Oops, just dropped something. This one, Look at how cute. See, so the ribbon gives it a little, and this was just, like I said, some kind of shirt. So you go to a garage sale, go to a church bazaar, just get some, if you see some kind of fun frilly thing, just, you could put it in your, you could put it in your drawer, and then when you're ready, you just take it out and you can tie stuff on there. So let's see here, we got this one, we'll tie this on here. And yeah, so you just, you know, it's so funny because I kind of, this was just all in storage, and I got this $2 wedding dress, and I did a video and people were watching, and I was like, wait, people care? And then yesterday I said I'm going to make a fairy skirt live, and they were like, we're going to watch. So this is awesome. So here we go. All right, let's get back to the wedding dress. We'll cut another piece. Here we go. Here's the wedding dress, right? Tip it a little bit. Hang on, let me see. Oops, that's on a chair. All right, I'm going to read some of the comments. You guys are awesome. Let me see. Hi, Melinda. With the washing machine. Thanks for. Oh yes, you can definitely wash it. Can you show the pink one next to the one you are wearing? Really love it. Oh yeah. Welcome, Suni. You are heckin' cool. Hi, Jean. You're heckin' cool. Granny, what's up? So much fun enjoying. Oh my God, I love the colors. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. Welcome. I really love the way the corset looks with the skirt. Oh, thank you. It's kind of simple. Yeah, this is so cool. Kudos to Grandma Fluffy. Yeah, we need Grandma Fluffy. Yeah. Welcome, Sydney. Please fuck the trolls. All right, cool. I'm not going to go back too far. That's so cool. Love your crown. Oh, yeah, isn't this cute? I forget where I got this. Maybe a Renaissance fair? Yeah, the crown's super cool. I've had this crown forever. Probably the Renaissance fair. All right, someone wanted to see the pink skirt behind me. Oh, here? So this one we oh, that one? This is a fairy skirt. This one we tie-dyed yesterday. So this one, I have 4 different ways that I make them. I will not make it like this again. This is a skirt, and I glued. All right, it was this like almost like a super pale pink, almost white, and you really couldn't see any of the details. But when we tie-dyed it yesterday, we put some tie-dye on here. Just pink, not all different colors. But now it like under, and then with the base being the light color, and then us putting this on there. So this is the ultimate of what we're trying to create. But this is funny. So this was a skirt, and I just glued it on there, which is so not like me to just. But I guess I was creating something and made that. So now everything is mostly not glued. It's the opposite of glued. Okay, and then we had this too. This was the same. It was like a super pale, and now it dried. Remember, guys, yesterday this was real bright, and I said when it dries, it's gonna be lighter. Like don't get shocked when you make something and go, oh my gosh, I ruined it, and it's way too hot pink. No, don't get nervous. It will. And then I put like extra fairy stuff on the back part right here. So the front doesn't have that much. The front just is plain right here. Like if you had it on, the front right here is plain, but the back has the fluffy on it. There we go. And it gets a little tangled sometimes. If I was gonna put it on and leave it on, you'd make sure that you don't have your fairy wings tucked in there. But yeah, so we made this cute little thing yesterday. Well, we didn't make this yesterday, but I can show you how to make that. That's what we tie-dyed yesterday. Somebody wanted to see this. This was also a wedding dress, the bottom part of a wedding dress. I took it off. That was like maybe a wedding dress from like the 70s or the 80s. This was a jean jacket. Cut the sleeves off, used it for patches and stuff like that. This was a traditional Indian gown, and it's super fun. And what I say is the stuff that I create is super cool because it starts out super cool to begin with. If you want to make something that pops, you can't take like an ugly jean jacket and an ugly sweatshirt, and maybe you can. I mean, I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, I usually try to start out with something cool. And then let's see if you can kind of see in amongst my wedding dress. And then I always cut it up the back so that you can actually go to the bathroom or ride your horse. Yeah, and let me show you a bathroom trick. I showed this the other day. Somebody told me this, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'll keep using that trick forever. If you have to go to the bathroom and you got your skirt on and you're like, ew, I don't want to touch the bathroom floor, you take your skirt and you hike it, I got shorts on. You hike it up in the back, so you pull it all up here, and then you take it in the front like this, and then you put it over your shoulder like this, the whole thing. And then you go to the bathroom, and then when you're done out of the bathroom, you do that, and ta-da! So you can actually go to the Ren Fair, wear your fun skirts, use the porta-johns, and not have porta-john. Oh, I adore the outfit. Thank you. Yeah. So and this was silver, and we kicked it up a notch yesterday, and we made it purpley pinky. Oh, this looks like here. Oh, here it is. It gets lost in the mess. I can't believe there's over 100 people watching. This is crazy. I'm telling you, 3 weeks ago on my channel, I did a video, and I got this wedding dress for $2, and this one too. This was $2, and we were gonna make a ton of fairy skirts out of it, and we're gonna give it a forever life for a very long time, and we're gonna use it. It's not just gonna sit in the closet. But I did it, and I just went back, and I was talking to Jody the other night, and I said I went back and saw. I had 1,400 people watch. I got 2 new subscribers and like 20 comments. And then yesterday's video with Grandma Fluffy and Schooler and whatnot, we had 23,000 views. So we went from 1,400 a month ago to 3 weeks ago after a $2 wedding dress to 23,000 views. So you guys can start a channel doing this too. There's plenty of room for all of us. There's plenty of YouTube to watch. There's plenty of different stuff to learn. We can get YouTube ideas from each other. We can get, and then I'm getting like 50 subscribers a day, which is complete. And I'm telling you right now, if I won the lottery this afternoon, tomorrow I'd be here making fun stuff. Well, first I'd go to Trenton. Cash a check. Then we'd get like an outdoor covered building so that when it rains, I could just leave my stuff outside. So there'd be a couple changes, but we would still be here making fairy skirts. So I absolutely love sharing this with you guys. I love creating. I love using your imagination. I think that we should all use our imagination more. I think that we should share kindness and love with one another and just spread joy and happiness instead of watching, except for this guy, except for the bugs. No bugs. Let's see. What do we got that's saying? All right, so we're going back to the wedding dress. All right, Schooler. What's Schooler saying? Let's see. Since these chats disappear. Oh, yeah. Post on a video. I found, yes. Hi, Shishi. Your youth is long gone. Okay, that Joe. There you go. See, Grandma Fluffy has the best answers because I get like, what do you mean? And here's the thing. I learned a lot. I'm happy. I wouldn't want to be 24 again. I worked really, really hard when I was 24. I bought 3 houses. I was working night and day and night. Now I'm 59. I'm happy. I go to bed. I do my YouTube. I wake up. I do my YouTube. I'm like, I make fairy skirts. I would not want to be 24 again and have nice tight skin for nothing in the world. I would never want to do. I'm happy that I did the past 30 whatever years. I'm not sure what the math is. 35 years. I would never. I don't want to be young again. I want to be me. I want to be here. I want to be this. I want to be now. So yeah, loving it. But Grandma Fluffy has the right. Hi Karen O'Connor, if you're still here. I adore the outfit. Echoes Narcissus. Oh, Narcissus. Is that from the there's a book, The Alchemist, my favorite book. Do you do a fairy skirt making workshops? We could. I want to. I think her talent is grounded, but her imagination is definitely out of this world. Yeah. Oh gosh, it's beautiful. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh, I wish I could read these out of this world. I wish that I could read these later. Oh my gosh. You guys are awesome. Love the crown. Yeah, the crown is cool. I must have got that at a Renaissance fair. Melissa, yeah. Makes me smile when people say we no longer have youth. Been there, done that. Yeah, I'll pass. Yeah, no thanks. I'll do what I'm going where I got here. All right, let's see. We just did a piece of this. Oh, I said we're gonna do the wedding dress, right? Let's go back to the wedding dress. We got plenty of this. Like I said, we can make probably 30 fairy skirts out of this. So we're gonna start here. I got my little tote behind us. My little tote of goodies and love. All right, so here we go. I'm gonna pull this up over. Like I said, you would do this on a door handle on your door. I don't want to put my back to the camera, but here we go. Ready? Real quick. So you go 6 inches. Let's see. I can't. Yeah. And I would make it would be like a little bit less disheveled if I was paying attention. I'd be a little slightly more organized, probably not much though. And you just take this, when you get, I can see the material and I can go, oh yeah, this is gonna cut easy, this is gonna look amazing, this is gonna color great, and I could just look at it and go, ah. So when I threw this $2 wedding dress in the cart at Goodwill, I had no idea that it was this gorgeous. I thought it was like just a cheap, cheesy, no, but it's not. All right, so we just got to a trim. So I'm gonna cut it here, and I'm gonna actually go find that trim and get rid of it because we don't want that. All right, so here's a piece of the wedding dress. So live in action, the pony show live. Where's the skirt? I lost it. Oh, here it is. I'm like, oh no, I lost the fairy skirt. All right, so so now I had this little sparkly one. So now we're gonna throw a plain one on here. And then remember we said we got that little bag of ribbons and stuff. We'll throw that on there. So here you go. You got this. Then, and like I said too, you want to have points. Oh, look at this. This is super pretty. So I'm just going to tie this on there. And remember I said that clothing has two ways to be cut. So if you cut it long ways, it's just going to look like this. But if you cut it the other way, so pay attention to when you're cutting it. And this, what you could do with this is you could tie this. You could tie this and this on there. So let's tie this and this on here. Just like this. You take this little piece of stuff. I mean, there's no rules when it comes to fairy skirts, guys. You just tie it on there. Tie it on there. There you go, look. Show you. No rules to fairy skirts. Ribbons. The more, because fairies just find stuff in the woods and they make their skirts out of it. That's how fairies work. So there you go. Look at that piece. So now that's what I call the space between the notes. So now you have this piece on there, right? But look at the belt even looks pretty, like it looks very fairy-ish, right? Wait, Clayton? Clayton's in the house? Clayton home? Clayton's in the house? Clayton's watching the fairy skirt. Clayton, what's up? All right. Kevin has a brother, Clayton. Maybe he's watching the show, maybe not. All right, let's see if we can find some other stuff I can just tie on there that's already cut. All right. Because like I said, we can keep going with the wedding dress, but let's we can speed it up a little bit. Let's see. So what do I got here? This, I don't know what this was. Oh, must have been a fairy skirt. Let's see. So I must have already cut, and see, like, I have, this is probably one of my originals, and see, here's a fairy skirt fail. But if you made it all out of this, it would be like too thin. Remember how I said you got to do it like 6 inches? But see how I tied little knots in there? And then what I would do is I would just tie this on. So you could take an old fairy skirt that was a fairy skirt fail, or like maybe you cut too many, so you just tie that on there. And like, look how pretty. You could even tie this. You could even tie this on. Yeah, so don't throw anything out. You can even tie this on your other ribbons. Like remember we had this one. You could tie that. You could tie this ribbon on this ribbon. And then it gives it like a little depth. Because if you just go, if you put too much on the skirt, you need some on the front of it. You know what I'm saying? So there we go. You just tie this. Look at how pretty. Just tie that on. Whatever you find at the store, at the mall, ribbon, someone throwing it out at a garage sale. Yeah, this is really pretty. We can use all this. We can use all this stuff. I'm gonna put it right there. All right, let's see what else we got. Oh, we got this. We could tie this on there, right? So this is kind of short, but short's okay. We're gonna tie that on here. Make a little knot. Right. Oh, let me get a sip of. I hope I have my water. Here I have a sip of my water. I can't believe how many people are watching us make a fairy skirt. All right, let me get some water. Oh yes, I did bring that. That was a good idea. Water, cell phone, charger, battery, etc., etc. Oh, let's see. We're juiced up. So we're gonna undo that. Ta-da! You guys are unjuiced. Now you don't want that to touch the ground because you know how our fairy electronics. It's funny. We're like going back in time, and then we have Wi-Fi. Fairy YouTube Wi-Fi. Oh my gosh, guys, so much fun. All right, so we haven't even been filming for an hour, and we're quite a ways done with our little fairy skirt adventure thing here. All right, so let's see. Let's tie this on, right? Tie this on. I don't know. This is just a square, and that little string, that means that it was tied to something like the wedding dresses will be tied to each other. We'll tie this on, right? And then you can always tie a longer piece onto that if you wanted to. Loop it. So yeah, so you just keep tying stuff on there. And there's your fairy skirt, guys. I said we can make a fairy skirt live in under an hour, and if you wanted to be risky and have it, we're gonna show it off. We're gonna show it off in a little while. Yeah, it takes a little while. Look, we're only that far, but look at how pretty it is. Even the back is pretty. That's the front with the ribbons, and that's the back. And then you can sew some flowers on there, and those flowers you could just use a needle and thread. My friend gave me some needles and thread the other day, needles and threads, and you could just sew. Like you could take this, and you always want to go with soft. But look, let's say if you sewed this on there, like look at how pretty that one little difference would make. Oh, let's see, I found this. Oh, this won't go. This is from a blouse. That would go on here, on my Viking shirt. All right. Oh, it looks like I have some more of it. So that's the left sleeve. That's in my little bag of fairies. Oh, this, you know what I like? I like this too. I love this material. This is kind of short, so I wouldn't tie this on there, but if you had a long piece of this, that would look super cute. Let's see, here we go. We got a ribbon. Want to put a ribbon on there? Like I said, fairies just find stuff in the woods and then put it on their skirts. So let's tie this ribbon on there. We'll tie the ribbon on this blue piece right here. So we're just gonna loop it on here, like this, and then like this. It could come off one day. And then we'll loop that like that. And then we'll tie this to this, because it looks like I tied the white to the blue and then it didn't stay so good. So we're gonna make sure we don't have that caught in there. We're gonna tie that to that. And then if you don't like it, you can just untie it, but I like it. I like all of it. All right, so there we go. We got a cute little ribbon on there. Oh my goodness, so stinking cute. All right, here we go, ready? All right, let's get some more. Here, we'll do another piece of this. We did say wedding dress. Here's the wedding dress, ta-da. I used the bottom of it, so we're gonna, and like I said, you want it to be the length of you. Oops. Somehow this ran away. I don't know how it got over there. Oh, it ran away again. It's a runaway flower. And then we're gonna tie-dye the stuff at the end, so if you guys wanna, you kinda got the idea now. If you wanna leave and come back, like I said, you're gonna do about 6 inches, and you want it to have a point. So you're gonna go kind of like a point, and then you're gonna stick along the edge. This is the bottom edge of this wedding dress. So you're gonna stick about 6 inches. And like I said, I'd be hanging it on a door and just going like this. But since I'm talking to you guys and I got stuff hanging all over the place, and I don't have a door with me, so you can hang it on a hanger, hang it on a door, go here like this, hang your wedding dress on the door. Yeah, so instead of having your mom's wedding dress in the closet, doing nothing with it, make a pillowcase, make a fairy skirt, make a corset, I don't know what else you can make with a wedding dress. We'll think of some ideas. Anybody else have an idea to do with a wedding dress? I sewed it on a corset. I sewed a wedding dress on a corset. You can make a corset out of a wedding dress. You can make a fairy skirt out of a wedding dress. You can make a dress out of a wedding dress. You can use the material, make a sundress, tie-dye it, do something fun like that. You know what's good too? Like I just saw a little stain. You just cut that stain right out. You know, they were probably walking in the grass. I might have been walking in the grass with it. I think I had it on yesterday, and it started to rain. And then I'm like, oh no, mayday. So here we go. There's one piece. Put my scissors somewhere where I won't lose them. Next to my glasses. Here we go. So here's the piece, right? Let's see. Now that's going to be kind of long, but once we flip it over, it might not be. So let's see here. We'll tie it right here to this piece, right? And just run it through like that. Super simple, right? You see what I'm doing, right? And there you go. And now let's see. Well, now you can always cut it shorter, and then you cut. If you cut it shorter and you take that lace, you can just tie the pieces back on somewhere else or save them. You can also take, you know what you can do with this lace? You can take a piece of denim, put a piece of denim behind it, and make a fun patch. You could do the back of a jean jacket with that wedding dress. You can make a ton of things with that wedding dress. You can make a fun pillow for your couch. Did I put that on backwards? Maybe. Kind of. Sort of. Nah, not really. Whatever. Anyway, there you go. See, yeah, you guys remember from if you're here from the beginning and you saw the beginning of it. Hi. I think I saw that person yesterday. So let's see. I'm gonna check out the comments, and we're gonna see if I can find some more ribbon. We're gonna look for some ribbon here. And that little ribbon. So here's the wedding dress. That other piece is part of that wedding dress. Let's see. Here's this. We could tie this on there. We could tie this on there. We could tie this on there. I just found this ribbon. I was like, oh, I'm gonna throw it in my ribbon box. So you gotta, like, arts and crafts. It's kind of hard because it's kind of messy. And believe it or not, you look gorgeous. Oh, you're so sweet. Kind of, and you'd never believe this, but I'm like kind of a minimalist. I don't like a lot of things, except for fairy skirts, you know. But I think we'll sell this fairy skirt. I mean, how many do I need? I have this one. I've got a white one. I've got a purple one. I've got a blue one. I mean, how many more do you need, right? So we'll sell the tie-dyed one. Everything I sell is $59 or less. We're gonna try to sell it at the fair. If it doesn't sell at the fair after the 25th, we will sell online. You look gorgeous. Amelia, what's up? We're talking about it. Yay! Hi! Nice fluffy shishi. Oh, yeah, we were talking about it. You know what happened with the stained glass? Jody said that it's very time consuming and it's very personal and I forget what else. But yeah, then you have to find somewhere to sell it, and then they're gonna want to cut. So now you've done all the work. They're gonna want to cut. You can't sell stained glass for $59. You know, that's the bottom line. But you can sell, but you know what too? You could make a YouTube channel of you creating stained glass. You know what, Jode? If you're still here, look up on YouTube how to create with stained glass and see if anyone has a YouTube channel. And I bet you can make a YouTube channel, and then you could turn your craft into a craft. Halloween skirt. Yeah, see, oh, I've inspired someone. All right, so here's we have a community page, and I think Grandma Fluffy said that we can post after we've been a subscriber for a week. We can post photos on the community page. So I'm gonna post a photo later on the community page, and then I think you guys can post on the photo. I'm not sure, but we have a community page, and let's inspire each other. Let's hold each other accountable, and we're gonna swap instead of shop. And you can shop a little, like you're gonna have to buy your ribbons or whatever, but if you're gonna keep it forever, it's super fun, you know? Or maybe you can get ribbons at a garage sale. Maybe you can even post on your Facebook, hey, does anybody, because Jody gave me her ribbons, does anybody have any ribbons they're not using? Or let's get together and have a party and we'll use all our ribbons, right? I have a St. Vincent de Paul, one street over. Wow, that's great. All right, let's see. I'm going to 15. Oh, yeah. So Jody is going to go thrifting this weekend because, don't tell, she's trying to find a kid's denim jacket for the youngest. Dee has 3 grandchildren. And for the youngest. So we did one for the middle. We did one for the oldest. We need one for the youngest. And I told her, even if the denim jacket is a little too big, we can cut it here and cut it here, cut it here, cut it here, make it smaller, make it fit. And then I don't know if I told you this, Jode, but I want you to find a sweatshirt too. So whether it could be white, it could be blue, it could be gray, it could be red, whatever color he wants. It could be hot orange, and we'll make something fun out of it. But let's get a sweatshirt too. Shishi, good. You know what you could probably do, Shishi, if you're still here, you could probably post on Facebook and say, look, I'm trying to create some arts and crafts with the old weddings. The only thing is, it's not often that you find a super cool wedding dress like the one I found. But like this was a unicorn dress, and I was like, I know what I'm doing with that. And then, yeah, so sometimes it takes a while to get your crafts rolling. Yeah, but it's super fun. So let's see. How did you get into this stuff? So Miss Ohio, Miss Nicole asked me how I got into it. So the way I got into sewing was I started in 6th grade. My mom used to make Halloween costumes. I was fascinated by it. And then I saw a girl with a denim jacket when I was 30, so that was 29 years ago. And I said, and she was super rich, and she had this denim jacket that was filled with patches. So I started collecting patches, making the denim jackets. Then what happens is, I just heard Alex, he went, so then what happened, oh, Jody's here. So then what happened was, welcome, Rosa. I'm here. Yay. Okay, cool. So I got a question. Who stole your lips? Huh? We're just gonna hide that. That was funny. I don't know. I guess this was funny. I don't get it. Yeah, and then what happens? You get distracted on that. Like it's just that's what the problem is with people like making dumb comments. You're like, wow, I'm like, wow, chicken lips, and then your thing is chicken, whatever. Anyway, so I was talking about something and now I forgot. What were we creating? Oh, someone asked me why I started creating it. So then the fairy stuff started, is because I went to the beach with my horses, and I took photos, and the beach looked amazing, and the horses looked amazing, and I had on riding pants, so it just didn't go. So I said, oh, I need something cute, like a skirt or something. So then I just made like a pretty skirt, and I do have pictures of it. I could post those pictures, and they came out amazing. So then the background and the skirt, and then it's just morphed into fairy skirts and fun. So then I had so much fun. I was trying to get other people to want to do that with me, and they didn't want to. So I tried for years, and I was like, you know what? So maybe like 2 years ago, I had boxes and boxes of wedding dresses and whatnot, and I sent it out to my friend in Indiana, and thank God I didn't send everything. And actually 4 weeks ago, I was trying to sell my fairy skirts at the farmer's market, and thank God no one bought them, because now I'm using my fairy skirts. I was selling everything, and then I had found this $2 wedding dress, and I said, oh, these people like this, and I could be the upcycle fairy. So now we've kept all the fairies. So I probably have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 fairy skirts. That's enough. Every fairy skirt that I make from now on is going to be for sale. We have a farm fair coming up. The county farm fair is coming up the 21st to the 25th. After the 25th, everything I have is for sale, because the next time I'll be selling stuff will be at the farm fair again. So I'll have a year to make more stuff. So in between then, so after the 25th, everything I have, I'll post it online. It'll be for sale anywhere from $10 plus shipping to $59. Everything is cheap. I want to try to find it a new home. I'm not trying to keep it. I'm trying to show you guys how to make it and find it a new home. Show you guys how to make it, find a new home. So yeah, because I don't have the room for it, and I got 5 fairy skirts. Do I need any more? Probably. No, I don't. So we're going to make fun stuff, and we're going to give it new homes, right? So we're going to tie this on there. Back to the fairy skirt. Let's see. So I'm going to tie this piece of ribbon on this other piece of ribbon. So I'm going to put a little knot like that. A little knot like that. So each one of these things basically has a little ribbon on it. So here we go. So that look, and then it gives it depth. All right, so let's see. So now we're going to take this, and we're going to cut this with, let's see. So we're going to find the seam. We're going to cut the seam off. This looks like it could be 2. Oh, you know what else is cool too? This one has, you can't see it on the video, or maybe you can. Oh, you can a little bit. You can't really tell that it's got polka dots, but those polka dots are sparkles. So it's really pretty. But we're going to cut this. So anything you do with a fairy skirt, guys, you got to cut the seam out. So I'm just going to, normally I would do it on a hanger, but I'm just going to cut it like this. So I don't know what it's going to look like. It's going to look like, cut it like that, and then, so then we're going to cut this end off. Yeah, I mean, you maybe could use this for something. I think I tied it on there before. We're going to tie this on there. I just found this on the table. Super cute. I'll clean that up later. All right, let me see. So we're going to move this over here. That's the wedding dress. Let's see. So I don't know how long this is going to be, but we're going to cut it right up the middle. Oh, it's got nature on it. It's got a little nature on it. All right, sorry that my back is to the camera. Let's see. And like I said, you do, at home you find a hanger or a clip, and you put this on the top of your closet, and you're just going to pull it and go zoop like that. But me, it's a little different because we're out here in Buffalo. So you're going to do about, I think this thing was about 6 inches on either side. So we're going to, I went a little wonky. So we're going to try to stay in the middle of this. And let's see, so we got about 6 inches on either side. This is perfect. It's staying right in the center. We might have to make it a little smaller. Oop, that got a little thin. That's all right if it gets a little thin. Just, if it gets a little thin, that's okay. It gives it depth. We might have to cut it because it looks like it's pretty long. And you don't want to have your fairy skirt dragging, right? Sorry if my back is to the camera. I should have figured out. No, let's see. Cut sideways. All right, let's see. Are we almost there? All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Then I can do it. Let's see, it's a little harder if you do it like this. Let's see. Here, we're just going to go like that and see what happens. Ta-da! All right, so we got this extra piece here. So I could use the wedding dress for all of this, but I just figured if it's easier to do, to talk it through. So let's see. So here's this one. That's like that length. So let's see. We got like double the length here. So let's see. And when I cut it, I wouldn't cut it here like this. I'm gonna cut it on an angle so that it points like that. And you try not to cut it like I just did like that, because then it'll look like you cut it like that. Like I said, we're just trying to make a video. So now look, we've got two pieces. But we're not going to put them next to each other. We're going to put something in between. We're going to put some wedding dress in between because it's a different thickness. So there we go. I'm just going to tie that on there. I'm going to show you guys the wedding dress again. It's coming out. And then the fairy skirt again. It's coming out so cute. That's the top part of the corset. Here. Like I said, when you make this, in case you're new here, yeah, Grandma Fluffy's, I don't know. I don't know how to thank Grandma Fluffy. I think Uncle Raj sent Grandma Fluffy. We got a friend, Uncle Raj, and he's sending us good stuff. But look at how cute, you guys. I think it's even cuter than the one I have on. I wish that I could say that I would sell this one and keep this one, but I'm not. We're gonna do a video on this, and then we're gonna find it a new home. It might sell at the fair. It might not, because it's a grown-up fairy skirt. So I don't know how many people want a grown-up fairy skirt. I do. Or you can cut it and make it kids. You know, you can make it kids. All right, let me see. Did I put that on backwards? I gotta make sure that I put it on right. I'm gonna get a drink here. Yeah, see, there's a front and a back to this now. There's the front with the ribbons. There's the back. Oh, you know what I did too that was super fun that you guys can do with your fairy skirts? I found some stuff and I braided it. And I did that with I have that super cool scarf. It's getting warm out. I got this super cool skirt, and let's see. Oh yeah, we haven't even been going an hour, and we've only been going an hour and 20 minutes, and we got so much of that done. Super cute, yay! It's got 63 likes. This is crazy. All right, and we definitely need to do tie-dye today too. So we got to do tie-dye today. We got a lot going on. We got a busy day, so we're going to tie-dye all this too. That looks long. This is fairy skirt too. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can find a little ribbon in here. Oh, even this thick ribbon. I don't think I like the thick ribbon. Sometimes you're like, yeah. Sometimes like, no. Let's see. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, there's a lot of this. Wow. Okay, so let's make this as long as this. We're gonna make this nice and long, like that long. Cut this, and like I said, everything at an angle. Everything at an angle. You don't want to cut it straight across. So now we've got two of these. We can put this. We're gonna tie this on this. We're not tying this on the skirt. We're tying this on the fluffy part, right? And then we have a front to this skirt and a back to this skirt. And when we do these ribbons, you make the ribbons different lengths. Right, so we're gonna take a piece over here. See this piece over here that we got going on? Oh, let's see, we'll do it on this piece right here. So remember we got a front and a back to the skirt. Hopefully I want to show it. Yeah, so you could do this. You could have a fairy skirt party. You could do a kid's birthday party. You could make some fun fairy crafts. If you had it all, it would take you a long time. You'd have to be one of those super moms. But if you had it all, or bring over all your fun super moms, and if you had all those pieces cut, you could have a party and then some. You know. Let's see. Let's throw on. I really like this green color. Let's throw on a little piece of green on there. Like I said, we're gonna tie-dye this anyway. So this one doesn't have one, so we're gonna give this piece one. And yeah, I love the mixing of colors on a fairy skirt because then, like I said, fairies just find stuff in the woods and they tie it on their skirts. So that's how real fairy skirts are made. Oh, let's see. You like this color? I like this color. Let's put this on there. We're gonna try that on the blue piece right here. Oh my gosh, so right? I call that the space between the notes. So I have like a little bucket of love. Now you could just make this entire thing out of a wedding dress, and it would just look like kind of like a wedding dress fairy skirt. Or let's see, we have this. Oh, I like this. That white was kind of bright. All right, so here we go. This ribbon here. Let's tie it. We don't have one on here. Let's tie one on here. All right, oh, that's kind of slippery. put it on here. We'll put this one on here. So here we got this. This is a really part of it. And now this one, the other ones were longer, so you could make the ribbons kind of even. But this one was shorter, so I make one end real short and one end kind of long. Because you want it to pop. So let's see. So here's the ribbons on there. I forgot about that part that I put ribbons on there. But yeah, you guys, this is coming out. You know, it's fun because I don't always create because I was you know, busy, you know, painting frames or whatever. But look at how cute it's turned out. I can't wait to take the other skirt off and put this skirt on so that you can see what it's gonna look like. I'm not even gonna look, so I think Grandma Fluffy's here. I'm gonna let Grandma Fluffy handle that, the message held for review. Hopefully it's just, sometimes YouTube makes mistakes and it's just someone making a comment that doesn't, if you put like too many emojis, it'll make a mistake. But I'm gonna let Grandma Fluffy handle it so I don't get like lost in the comments. Because she's awesome and she's helping save the planet one fairy skirt at a time. So we cut that other one. That was fun because we had a lot of pieces we could cut together, and then we could throw this on here and put it on this side of the fairy skirt, right? And, you just tie it on there like that. You just loop on, right? So you guys see what I'm doing, right? So we're just looping on. All right, let's oh, let's see. I have this. Oh, look at this cute little blue piece. Let's tie this cute little blue piece on that cute little piece that I just put on there. So we're gonna tie that on there. It gives it like a little depth without putting too much on the skirt. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want to put too much on the top part because then you'll have too much on the top part and not enough of this. So if you tie little pieces on top of it, you'll have the top skirt and then it'll give it like a second layer. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's see. Let's do this. This is so pretty too. I don't know what this is from. But remember how I said, don't cut, when you see this material, don't cut it this way. It'll just roll up. You got to cut it this way, okay? I learned that, and so when you cut your material, you got to cut the bird poop stain out of it. Sometimes because I'm outside, like weird stuff happens, but we'll cut that out. So we're gonna get to that. And look, it even has like an edge that already looks like it's cut. So what you want to really try to do is you don't want to go like this with the scissors. You want to try to just run the scissors like this, like hold them and run. Oh boy, I got real quick. That's all right. We're gonna go this way. Oh, that's too thick. All right, let's see. Well, we'll get to the bird poop, then we'll cut that out. All right, so that got to the bird poop. So we're just gonna tie this on there. We'll put it on one of the pieces, right? Remember I said we're gonna make it a little thicker. Here we go. I found this little piece right here. We're gonna tie it on this little piece right here. Oh my gosh, so pretty, you guys. So yes, you could do the wedding dress and just do the whole thing like that. Just cut pieces. But since I have this other stuff, I'm gonna show you guys another option. Yeah, and you know, if it breaks, you just put more on. If it, you know, there you go. All right, let's cut the bird poop out. I think my scissors were afraid of the bird poop. Let's see, we're gonna take this and get this little bird poop stain right here. Like I said, you try to run your scissors like that. So that looks like a bird poop stain too. And even if you get a bird poop stain on, like let's say you're eating and you get a stain on your stuff, just cut it out. Pretty simple. All right, so we're gonna start again. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go about 6 inches, right? And we're just gonna run our scissors like this. Ta-da! You gotta watch your you gotta make sure you got your 6 inches over here. There we go. No, poop stain's gone. I'm just holding it like that and just pointing down on it too. You'll figure it out. We've all done that with Christmas paper, right? You're wrapping Christmas presents, you're like, oh, and then it goes, and you're like, yay, right? Isn't that the best when you're wrapping Christmas gifts and the paper just cuts like this? There we go. All right, so that's perfect. We're gonna make that. We're gonna loop that. So that's gonna be a loop. Here we go. Now it's nice because it's not even too heavy. You don't want it too heavy. So how easy is that, right? So you're going to turn your old wedding dress or your friend's old wedding dress or your mom's old wedding dress or your boyfriend's mom's old wedding dress into a fairy skirt. And here we go. So here's the back. Ta-da, kind of plain. Here's the front. Yay, lots of color, lots of fun. It even has these little wispy things. Ta-da, super cute, right? You can fold that over if you didn't want it to show. You make sure that this is tight. You tie something on there. Look at how cute, you guys. This is parts of a prom dress, and then you can also sew. You can also sew flowers on there. you know, like someone has, like people always have at the garage sales those like fake flowers. You just make a flower out of it, sew them on there. You can use it, needle and thread, nothing fancy, right? We're gonna make, so today was our DIY fairy skirt. We're gonna make fairy skirt handcuffs. Is this one? And see this? We're taking an intermission. So on our fairy skirt. You guys get the idea, right? So I don't have to like. We're gonna finish it, but look. And then if you put that in there, whoops. I'm gonna pick this up. I didn't want that to happen. Now I'm stuck with my wedding dress. Ay ay ay. All right, here we go. Oh look, I found a piece of ribbon. Hey, good thing I looked at down there because we don't want that piece of ribbon on the ground. Anything on the ground down here gets kind of ruined. So let's put this. I'm gonna tie this piece of ribbon on this thing that we just the glue that we just put on there. And like I said, if the ribbon's long, we can make it kind of even. But if the ribbon is short, you want to make a short side and a long side, and then it pops. So, and you know too, like as you get used to, see, so you got a long side. So this, if you made them the same length, it wouldn't. So you want one long one, one short one, or two long ones with different lengths, and you got to cut them like that at the bottom. 6, 7 legs. All right. You guys, I made this cute little braid, so let's tie that on there. I love little yarn things, so we're gonna put this little yarn on here. We'll tie this on here. There's something to tie it on. Everything's got a thing on it already. Oh, here's one. All right, so we'll tie this on here. We'll take this little yarn here. Who doesn't want a little piece of yarn on their fairy skirt, right? This fairy skirt has yarn on it. You gotta make sure you make a knot, right? Right? Look at how cute. See, this one has yarn on it. I'm gonna unknot it, then it'll fray better. I made a braid, but we're gonna unknot it. It'll look smoother without the knot. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. Now I wish I had a little bit longer. I probably have the rest of that somewhere. Not sure where. Maybe I'll find it later. Let's see our little bag of ribbon here. This could be another fairy skirt. This piece. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's too short. This could be a fairy skirt that you sew. You could sew it on here. You could take, so this is a different type of fairy skirt. You could take all those ribbons and just sew it on here, fold it over, and then sew it. Yeah, this could totally be a fairy skirt. And then there you go, you got the top part, right? That could be a fairy skirt. So never throw out any of your ribbons, anything. Oh, let's see. Oh, look at this pretty color. Oh, I was hoping there was something like this in there. It's kind of see-through, like iridescent. That's going on there, Pop. Right here's one. Oh, we'll put this on the little prom dressing thing. Here we go, we'll tie that on there. That's gonna pop. Like I said, you got a front and a back to this skirt. We're gonna tie this on the front. You could tie it, even tie this halfway through the skirt. I'll show you. Let's see, I think I have another one. Oh, let's get this color. Ta-da, we get this color. You could even tie this, like right, I wouldn't put it there, but you could tie it on here. You could tie this on here, right here, this little pink piece. You could put that ribbon right on here. And just, I don't know, super cute, like just like that, right? There you go. You could tie this. You could tie this halfway down. Oh, this I'm gonna put on it. This I'm gonna put like this. We're gonna do this like this. I'm gonna put this on this. Alright, so we're just gonna weave that through here, right? Oh, that's so cool. Alright, absolutely love that. And then you could tie another piece on that. We're gonna put this piece on this piece that we just tied on. Make a little hook. Remember we said we got a front and a back? This is on the front of it, right? Show you guys. And it's not even at the top. I just tied it on there. You tie it on anywhere you want. There you go. All right. So I like the different thicknesses. Let's see what this is. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this is part of that prom dress. This is part of this. This dress here that I've tied on and put on stuff. So let's see. So we can tie this. We'll tie this on here. We're going to tie this to this. We're going to tie this to this. Right here. And then if you don't like it, untie it. Right? Who cares? I probably don't like it. No, I don't like it, so I just took it off. Alright. And we'll unknot it. We'll do that later. But yeah, I forgot that I had those little pieces. Oh, here's one. Here's one. There we go. Let's tie this on there, because this looks a little bit more There we go. Oh, that's perfect. There we go. We'll tie that on there. It'll fit. And then we'll tie something else on. Yeah, that looked weird, fluffy in the middle. You could put ribbons in the middle of nowhere. And this one I didn't loop over. I just tied it on there. And then we're gonna take the sister to it. Where'd that go? Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, let's see if we can find a ribbon. So you get your little bag of ribbons here that you didn't throw out from all that. Like you can go to a craft fair, there might be a bag of ribbons, and you're like, and then you just bring them home, wash them, and ta-da, and then tie them on there. Here you go. We're gonna tie this on here. If it's short, make a short side and a long side. If it's long, make 2 long sides. I'll get it to say that. Something to talk about. Let's see how our skirt's coming out, you guys. Oh, it's getting heavy. It's getting heavy. So in another couple days, we'll do a flower. Oh, I like this ribbon. That's kind of what I just tied on there, right? Lots of pretty colors, right? Oh my gosh. Bye, Barbie. Oh, hi, Lacey. Lacey put the rules. All right, hang on. Lacey's in the house. We got Lacey's rules pin. All right, Lacey put the rules up. Be nice. Be very nice. All right, she said bye, Barbie. So my real name is Barbie. Let's see, is that the front? Yeah, that's the front. Ta-da! Look how cute, you guys. And then we're gonna tie-dye it. So actually, I kind of like it because it's like kind of like pink, white, and blue. I don't know. Would you tie-dye it? Would you leave it the way it is? It's hard to decide. The tie-dye will look pretty too. I don't know. We'll see how it looks when it's done. It's kind of pretty. It's kind of pretty pink, white, and blue too. All right, let's see. Oh, here's some birds outside. All right, let's do this sparkly stuff. This was a unicorn dress. I think it's about, it's pretty wide. So we'll start here, right? And like I said, you want to try to cut it and pull it. So I'd have it on a closet, like on the closet door, but instead you'll start about 6 inches here. And you're just gonna hold the scissors like this, and you're gonna hold your 6 inches here. There you go. Got about a hand wide, right? And then this has little sparkles on it, super cute. We're just gonna keep running it. Whatever, how wide it comes out is fine. Oh, ta-da, there's the end. Okay, so let's see. So now we've got 2 pieces, but we're gonna start out with this piece. All right, so this piece is very long. So what I would do with this piece is I would cut it again, make it half and half. And like I said, when you cut this, make sure that you go on an angle. You don't want anything, and then, you more let your scissors rip it than to try to cut it. There you go. And the scissors will rip all this. Once you see this stuff, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I want that, because it'll work. All right, here we go. We're gonna put this on here. We're just gonna loop it around like this. Loop it, right? Loop it. Then we'll put the other one with the sparkles on the other side. Is this? Oh, that one's too long. That must not be it. This must be it. All right, and then at the end, and even this, like you can cut this like that, and then see, I could show you. And then we could hold that on there. So we're gonna take this because it's got a lot of thickness. So we're gonna go like that, and then we're gonna go like that. And we'll make a shorter piece. There we go, just rip to the end. So I'm gonna put that right here for now. You need a fairy skirt to put it on your fairy skirt. So let's see. So this one I'm gonna go a little catty corner because you want it to be that long. So let's see. So this one, see how I made it like a different. So it's got a different length on the top and the bottom. And I put one piece on this side and one piece on this side. We're gonna go like here, right? And then loop it through here. Oh my gosh, so cute, you guys. Right, here we go. I think we need to I'm gonna sit down for a second. And then we're gonna find this cute little piece. Tie another piece. Oh, we'll tie this. Oh, we're gonna tie this piece to it, and then we're gonna have a little spot. All right, so we're gonna tie this to this. Loop that right on there. Loop it on there. There you go. And then knot it. And that ain't going anywhere. There you go. Look at it. It's got, see, it gives it like a little thickness. I'm gonna grab it. And I'm gonna sit down for a second. We're gonna answer some questions and grab a chair. So here's a fairy skirt that we made the other day. Ta-da! It was like a soft pink, and we took it up a notch. And then here's the corset that goes with it. And this was a soft pink too, and then we took some dyes to pick it up a notch. All right, oopsie, here I am. Hello. So we're gonna take a 5, and because that's what you should do anyway when you're making your fairy skirt. You're gonna take a 5. Hello. All right. Oh, I got my slides here that I put underneath, so because I'm on a hill a little bit, I think. So I'm gonna put it back. Never too early to put it back, right, guys? All right. So here we go. There's my sheets. My love you guys. I still got shoes on. It's kind of funny. That's not like me. All right, here we go. I did a video earlier. I guess I had shoes on. Oh, let me get closer. Well, I can't get closer because I isn't. All right, here we go. Hello. Thank you for watching. All right, so the rules. All right. Oh, there we go. LOL. I will. Hi, Amber. I love the pink. Yeah, you need that. So when we do this, you need to have that contrast. Everything is just that solid color, that's why we love denim, because it's got that contrast. It's 2 different colors when they create it. Grandma Fluffy's in the house. If anyone, oh, she looks sooner or later. Yeah. Belly dance ornate, definitely. I got one of those belly dancing skirts inside. No, leave that one that way. Oh, you think so? Okay. All right. So Amber said. So we're gonna leave that one pink and pink. Don't tie dye it. So we said don't. So leave it like that. It's like a soft one. I agree. If it was just plain, like if it was just the wedding dress, I would say you definitely have to tie dye it. But I think that the way that this is coming out, I think I love it with the multicolors. Yes. And if it doesn't sell at the fair for $59.99, we're gonna sell it on the channel for $59.99 plus shipping. So yeah, because I don't want Lacey's in the house. Bye, Barbie. Oh, Barbara, Savannah's. Oh, thank you for checking in. Hi, Savannah. Someone pinned this in. Okay, cool. Rules. All right. Schooler. Oh, cool. Thank you for. Have a great day, Lacey. Yeah. At house. Bye. Rules. Okay, got our rules posted in service. Not trying to be rude. I didn't want to. Okay, cool. Welcome the turtle. Hi, turtles. Service dog Rosie. She's a female. Please be respectful in comments. Oh, yeah. Hi. Say hi. Service dog Rosie. Hi. Is he trans? Yeah. So we're just and someone was cool. They're like, get rid of the trolls. Yeah. So yeah, grandma, best way to live. We are all hospital waiting for my husband's procedure. Oh, so say a prayer for Rebecca's husband. See, that's what I mean. So it's not just about making fairy skirts. It's about making the world a happier place, you know? Because sometimes, you know, like, let's say we were an only child and our parents passed and we're in a new city, so we don't have a lot of friends. Sometimes people don't have a lot of, or we don't want to burden our friends or whatever. Some people don't have a lot of people to check in with. I was one of them, and now I have you guys, so it's actually amazing. I have, and you know, too, you don't need a lot of friends, because sometimes friends can become drama. You just need those couple friends that are you just need like 1 or 2 ride or die friends, and then you're good, because you get too many friends, and then it just gets too watered down and too draining. Because a lot of times when we're friends, like if our friends called us at 3 o'clock in the morning, like a 3 a.m. friend, and you say, I'll be there for you. And then if you have too many 3 a.m. friends, then you'd be tired. So, yeah, so I'm gonna grab a glass of water. But all right, so she said, leave it this color, and we'll see how it does. I'm sure that it would, Vicky's house, ride or die. Small circles are the best circles. Yeah, see, everybody's got this. Hi, Jeff. So yeah, so Vicky down here, Jody, Schooler, Grandma Fluffy. We got those ride or die friends. Rebecca TV, her husband's doing a procedure, and she's still checking in on her phone to say, hey, what's up? And check in how to make a DIY fairy skirts. And so here we go, Vic. And Vicky's seen this in IRL. Vicky's seen me create a fairy skirt in real life, and we're getting we're getting better and better at it. They're coming out cooler and cooler, and that's what happens. Each one you make has a different story. Like the one over here, it's got glue on it, which is so crazy because that's so not like me. But that's I just glued it. I didn't know how to make a fairy skirt, so I just hot glued it to a skirt. Worked out. I put a top in there, made a skirt, hot glued it to the other skirt. Good to go. I mean, I think it looks fabulous. And I've had this skirt probably as long as I've had Laddie. So I've had Laddie. Laddie's going to be, oh my gosh, I can't believe at 15. I got Laddie when he was 1. So I've had Laddie for 14 years. Oh, there's some kind of goo on the bottom of my wedding dress. I'm looking at my wedding dress. Oh my God, there's some kind of goo on the... Wait, your name is Margie. Hello from Texas. Ah, thank you. Hi, do you remember me? Bryce. What's up, Bryce in the house? What's up? I'm gonna say yes, but sometimes I get lost. So unless you like stay around hardcore like Charlene, Rebecca TV, check in every day, that's when I can remember. But if you just like check in, you know, I don't want to lie. I'm just not a liar, so I don't want to say I remember because yeah, like I said, that's why you have a small circle of friends because you don't want to water it down too much. So you just say hi. Hi, I'm here. I love dogs. I love animals. And we call Laddie Oreo cookies and cream because that's what he looks like. So and also if you want me to respond, you have to answer another video. And it's funny because I'll say that 20 times and people don't, so that's fine. Let's see. I am sitting right here, so I will check. We have 2. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Help review. Let me like. Not really pertaining to the channel, so I'm gonna hide that. Oh, let's see. All right. So let's see. That's disgusting. Yeah. Let's see. Hide. Whatever. Do your thing. 3 more days of subscription lockup. Oh. All right. So I think what Grandma Fluffy's saying is that we can post pictures if we've been here for a week. We can post pictures. So we want to inspire each other. We want to inspire each other and hold each other accountable. So there was somebody on here yesterday, and they were from Florida, and she said her daughter had unicorn parties when she was little, but now she's gonna have a jellyfish party. And there was things that we did that she said that she would do. You can have a fairy skirt party and have the kids come and make fairy skirts, and how fun would that be? Except what you'd have to do is you need like a parent with each kid, and then you would have to have everything cut for the kids. So it'd be a lot of prep, but some people have a lot of time. Or let's say you're just watching, like instead of binge watching a show, you could binge watch the show and create make your fairy fringe. So you gotta start. Oh, this looks so cute. You can't see it, but it's got sparkle in it. I mean, maybe you can, but so stinking cute. Let's see. So I'm gonna do 5 more minutes of break, and then we're gonna get back to our fairy skirt, and I'll have a sip of my water. So yeah, it's coming out great. So I don't know. What do you think it is? 1/3 of the way, John? It depends. You know, if you're really little, if you're this little, it's done. Let's see. Is my fairy skirt done yet? I'll let you know. Oh, and then when you are done with your fairy skirt, make sure that you tie a knot in the end of this, or even sew it. What I would do is, if I was going to do this skirt, I would sew the last one. Oh, look, you can make a fairy skirt armband. Oh, that's a cute idea, guys. Look, it's a bit much, but let's see. You can make a fairy skirt and then I'm going to grab a drink of water. There you go. You make your fairy skirt armbands. Oh, that's jazzy. The only thing is with the armbands, you got to make them elastic. Otherwise, or maybe not. Maybe you just tie them on there. Yay. Oh, that would be fun. Hey, let's make a fairy skirt armband, guys. Oh, that's a great idea. You know, I'm going to just back you guys up in here. You're on the wedding dress. It's hilarious. Let me see. All right. Yikes. All right, here we go. So there we go. If it was a little smaller, you know, it's kind of heavy or whatever. Let's do it like that. That's super cute, right? You can make a fairy skirt armband, right? And then just tie it on there. Yay, fun. But these I try to mostly do elastic. But yeah, if you're this little, your fairy skirt's done. But most of us, hopefully, are not that little. Sometimes we get babies that little. All right. But yeah, so that's what I would do. I would sew the last 2 on there. I would sew them onto the ribbon. I would sew, like if these were my last ones, I would sew that one and sew that one. And then, like I said, the belt itself has to be a different material than everything else. So grab a thing. And then here's our little bag of flowers, so we can sew these on there later. I made this one. You can make flowers. There's a way to make flowers. You could make them out of a piece of velvet. Isn't that pretty? I forget what I made this for. Maybe my fairy skirt. Nah, I made this myself, so I'll sew it on something that I had. But that would look cute, right? That would look cute right there. My little fairy skirt with some ribbons, right? Yeah. I smell something. All right, let's see. So we're gonna pick this up again. Let's see. We'll put it in the middle. Oops. Yeah. See, it moves real easy. See how easy it moves? Oh, look at how cute, you guys. Okay, so that's the front. Oops. And if you tied some stuff on the wrong way, you just have to, like, let's see. It looks like I tied it both ways. So yeah, like there's some ribbon on this side. So if you tied the ribbon wrong, then just pull it around the front and tie it again. You know, that's the thing about fairy skirts or upcycling denim. If it gets dirty, like let's say you're making it and you're outside and you drop a cheeseburger thing on it or whatever, just put more stuff on it, right? All right, so let's see. So we'll move the chair. Grab some water. Let's see here. All right, let's see. We're gonna use some of this blue because I have it. Might as well use it, right? Water. Since I have it, might as well use it, right? All right, so we've been going. Let's see, what time is it? 10:21. I gotta laugh what that guy said. Fairy video? All right, dude, whatever. All right, let's see. So here's the other cuff. We got our two cuffs. I'm gonna show you another fairy skirt to inspire you guys. These are our little fairy cuffs. Oh, you know what I gotta do today, you guys? I gotta go to the laundromat. Let's see. Oops. Charger on there. All right, so this is a fairy skirt that I made that was white and tan. And we were tie-dyeing, and I had this on, and I said, let's tie-dye this purple. And it just came out, and all the colors, this was just white, but then the colors just grabbed it. That was a wedding dress. Any of that stuff that looks like that this was part of a wedding dress. That pink one that's over here. Any of these things, and then all this stuff is sewn on here. So, ta-da! And then this fairy skirt, I'll show you the inside. I made it so you don't have to wear like a pair of shorts underneath, but I still would, just because why not? You know, but I don't like the color of this brown, so I might cut it off. Not might, I will. We'll cut that off, because it was fine when it was brown and went with the white, but now it doesn't go anymore. But anyway, that's one fairy skirt. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I have anywhere to hang it up. All right, I'm gonna take down. So we made some tie-dye sweatpants. I'm gonna put these over here, and I'm gonna borrow this hanger. So I'm gonna put this right here for now. We're gonna borrow this hanger. I'm gonna hang this up. It's kind of heavy, but I think it's kind of damp, so I want it to dry. I don't know why it's damp. We had it outside yesterday. So there we go. Ta-da! Fairy skirt, right? And then love it. And then let's see. So we'll roll up these sweatpants so they don't get. We're gonna hang them right here, okay? Is that okay with you guys? Is that okay with you guys? All right, and here's the blue one. Any of this stuff gets wet and touches something, because I didn't seal it, because I didn't wash it and dry it, because I don't want to, it's going to get stuff on other stuff. So when you do tie-dye stuff, be careful. It will get on other stuff. But this one was light blue, and we made it. Yeah. So, and if this shirt was wet, it would leach onto this. All right, so let's see. Should we take this? We're going to hang up this fairy skirt too. Ta-da! Very gorgeous, very pretty. I absolutely love these. I'm so glad I kept them. I had them for sale, and now they're not for sale anymore. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, right? I'm gonna hang that right up over here. Ta-da! Anyway, whatever. All right, so we're gonna back to the fairy skirt. All right, so I had this. Must have been something that I made already. I don't even remember. So let's see. So we're gonna do these two together. Let's see. Now this needs to be longer. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to put this on the skirt. We're going to put this on the fairy skirt, and then we're going to tie this on it. Let's see, so where are we? Where's the front? Here, this is the front. So we're gonna loop this on here, right? Loop that on, pull it through, loop it. See what I'm doing? And then we're gonna tie this piece on there, but not too long. We'll tie this on here. So it gives it a little depth. It gives it a little depth without too much thickness. Okay? You know what I'm saying? If we put each piece of this skirt on the skirt, you wouldn't have enough fit. You'd have like too much on your skirt, and then it would be thin. But if you tie a piece on each one of those pieces, it will add thickness. Oh, look at how pretty this material. Oops. Oh, that's a seam. This looks like a seam. Oh no, it's not. So we'll keep it. All right. So let's see. So we want it to be about that long. So we can loop this on here, right? We'll put it on the side. We'll tie some ribbons on that. There we go. Yeah, I thought it would take an hour. I guess I thought it took an hour. Let's see. What do you think? You think this is too thick? I say I try to do about a hand's width. Nah, that's fine. All right, so we're gonna loop that on there. So, but we're gonna cut it like this first, right? Right? Grandma Fluffy's in the house. Let's see. So I try to rip it instead of cut it. Like I said, if you got pressure on either side, there we go. Here's the rip. You want to rip it like this. There you go. There you go. The more you can make it go, the better it's going to look. All right, and then the ends, when you get done with your fairy skirt, you could make this be like this. So let's see. So you check it on yourself. That's perfect. And then what you would do is when you go back at it and you have it hanging on the hanger and you got something square like this, make it triangle. All the bottoms should be triangle so that it looks like a fairy skirt on the bottom. Oh, you know, we need a little wedding dress in there. We have too much color. I call it space between the notes. We need that. And then let's see. We'll put that on the other side over here. So we're going to make it that long. And yeah, see how it's boxy? You don't want it boxy. See the boxy on the bottom? We got to make it so that it's, that's about that. Yeah, so we want to go about like that. And we'll do that on this side. But now we're going to put a little wedding dress in there. All right, we're going to put a little bit of this lace. So here, I was using the bottom of it because it didn't have what do you call it? The seams. All right, so you're going to find the seams, and we're going to start around the seams here. So we're going to go from seam to seam. It's the back. So this was the train. So we're going to start with a point, remember? We're going to go about a hand's width. It's a little thicker than I want it, so we're going to go closer to the edge. We're going to stick to the edge. Remember I said if you can get your scissors to just cut it, it looks better like that. But this might not do that. So, all right, so it just takes a second. Bear with us. So you don't want it to look choppy, right? You want it to look smooth. And then we're going to tie this on there. You want to go about a hand's width. Oh, too thin. A little thicker here. Oh, too thick. Yeah, so you can do this any way you want. You do this instead of just have me on in the background, have a little YouTube rolling in the background, a little inspiration. You could share what you created. You could share what I inspired you to create, whether it was a party, a swapping party. Instead of going shopping with your friends, let's go swapping with our friends. Let's post on our Facebooks. Does anyone have an old wedding dress that I could cut up? You know, it was funny. I got 2 china cabinets on Facebook Marketplace to put in the gallery. And what I did was, so I got a pigeon coop. A friend of mine, I cleaned it up. They said I could have it if I cleaned it up and got it out of there. So I got this super cool pigeon coop. And then I was just going to paint it and use it for a little bit of storage, and it's turned into the gallery. So, but basically I needed some storage, so I looked on Facebook Marketplace, and they had free china cabinets. So it was this beautiful china cabinet, right? And then another beautiful china cabinet. And then I garbage picked from a closet, you know, it looks like a rack from a closet. So that's on top in between, tied to the ceiling. And it's in the gallery, I'll show you. And then, but we were at the people's houses, and they were like, oh, this is my like great grandma's, you know, precious china cabinet. And then we took it and we were like flipping it out of there to get it. So it was like too good. Anyway, I don't know if they knew. And now it's going to be famous on the Pony Show. I I love the pony show gallery here with wedding dresses. So we upcycled our china cabinets. We upcycled our the thing itself. Oh, that looks so pretty. All right, let's do the other side. Like I said, we're going to go seam to seam here. This is the train in the back. So, let's see, that's the side. So, here's the train in the back. All right, so this is the back of the wedding dress. So now it's getting a little shorter because it's not along the part of the train. But look, like I said, you don't want the seam there. So you're going to start out with that nice point, right? And now we're going to go along here. You want it to be like about a hand's width off the side, right? And we're just going to cut that. Now, this is alright if you do it a little choppy because this is so pretty. It's like lace with sequins. I know that when this person made this dress and wore this dress, they would have no idea that their wedding dress was going to be a forever fairy dress on the YouTube channel, The Pony Show, right? You got a famous wedding dress that people are watching us create a fairy skirt out of it, right? You're taking your wedding dress that you wore once, and it's going to be a forever fairy skirt that's worn over and over and over again, right? Here we go, straight on here. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, if you got like a table that you could just do this on, I mean, you know, it's super easy. Let's see, I'm going to go this way and then cut it this way. And then when it's on the skirt, I'm going to sell it and you can cut it. There we go. Perfect. Pretty. So now we're going to put this lace piece on this side. So now we got our fairy skirt. Now we're going to do 2 more wedding pieces. Let's get a little heavy. It's fun. That means we're getting there. My skirts are heavy. They're not, I'm not going to lie, they're not light. They're heavy. Because it's a lot of stuff. It's like a wedding dress, you know. My husband has show pigeon. Oh! He does? So, ooh. No way. That's what the guy had. His name was Dave Sager. And he had, yeah, let's see. Okay, so here's the front, here's the back. Ta-da! Look at how cute, guys. It's coming out. So, yeah, there was, let's see. Captain something or other. One of the home people who want. Hi, I hope you yeah, so it was a I'll put a video of the before where those people who want help. I hope that you are not alone in gallery. Yeah, where's the yeah, you know what? Reach out to someone. There's hotlines. If you're having a really bad day, there's people that are professionally there to listen, personally there to listen. You know, don't go at it alone. Don't be that story. You know, people love you. People care about you. There's more people that care about you than you could ever imagine. If you post it on your Facebook, I'm having a really bad day, I'm telling you, people are going to reach out. If they don't, go get someone. Don't just say, oh, nobody cares on Facebook. Maybe they didn't see your post. So you need to take the responsibility to go get help because the help is there. Especially in a country like America, we definitely have help from you guys. Yeah, no excuse. All right, so let's do the wedding dress because we've got these beautiful inlays. You want to add that to the. Oh, look, see where it looks like somebody has stepped on it here. A little. Here we go. Let's do this piece right here. Can you see this piece now? Let me tilt it a little bit this way, right? The rules are, if you're having a bad day, reach out for help. You know, I'm happy to be here to inspire you to reach out for help. I'm not going to be the guy you reach out to because I'm not that guy. Ooh, look, it's got dirt on it. Let's cut this dirt off. I see a whole thing of dirt here. Let's just cut this. Like you can see, it's brown or whatever. Let's just cut this brown off. We don't want brown. We don't want brown. We're going to cut off this whole section of brown right here. Oh, I just cut this. Got it all. Get up over there. Oh, here's another. Yeah, we don't want some of these, shoe marks in my wedding dress on all our fairy skirt, right? We don't want some of these shoe marks from their wedding day on our fairy. So yeah, so this wedding dress was 100% polyester. It was funny because it said do not iron. Who irons a wedding dress? This stuff is almost like plastic. Don't iron your wedding dress. Good idea. Don't set your house on fire doing your wedding dress. Here you go, hang on. Ready? So we're just going to go about a hand thickness, right? We said. And then hold this here like this, right up here. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, so the best thing to do is, if you're going to create a video like this, is make some pieces beforehand, which would have been a good idea for me to do, right? You guys are watching this live and in the flesh, creating a wedding dress and creating a fairy skirt from a wedding dress. There we go, ta-da, right there. So now, here you go, we got this piece, right? If you got any dirt that was in there, out of it. We're going to tie this right on here. Oops. Got it there. We're going to make another piece of this white. I think it's really pretty. We're going to make a couple more pieces of white. I love the white. All right, let's see. I set those scissors down to be able to find them. All right, so these scissors were donated by Jody's mom. Jody watches our show. Jody has actually gotten her friend to watch our show too. So not only does and her granddaughter and her grandsons watch our show. So here you go. We got a little nature on here. I'll take that off. Alright, so you're gonna start about a hand thickness, right? There we go. Alright, we're gonna start here. Just kind of flip it over. A little tricky in the wing, but that's alright. A little wing's good for our souls, right? So yeah, I would still, if I won the lottery today, I'd still be hanging out with you guys, still be making fairy dresses and fun things like that on YouTube, right? Here you go. This will just basically cut itself, you know. Got a little thin there for a sec. Got over a little bit. Yeah, so if you're going to make a video like this, you could probably, if you wanted to copy my idea, please do. We want to recycle as many things as we can. I don't care whose idea it was. Let's keep the stuff out of the landfill, right? We're going to do swapping therapy instead of shopping therapy. People do shopping therapy. They go shopping because they're having a bad day, which is fine. But let's go swapping too. All right, I just came to a seam, so we're going to end it here at the seam here. We'll cut it up like this. I love it when the scissors kind of just fold right in. All right, so let's see. So that one's a little long, right? So let's do this. Let's make the piece like this long. We're going to cut it here, like here, right? We're just take the scissors. We're just going to pull the scissors like that, right? Okay, and then here we go. We're going to do this. We'll do this piece like this length, right? That's a good one. And then that piece. Oops. Obviously, put this over here. Oh my! I don't want to. Okay. Let's pick up the wedding dress. Yikes! We got lots of fairy skirts. Actually, I thought we'd make a bunch of fairy skirts out of this, but we might only be making one. It takes a lot of wedding dress to make a fairy skirt. All right, let's see. So this is here, guys. Let's see. This is the front. That's the front. Put this piece on here. So I just loop it through like this. I'll show you guys. Pull it tight. We're gonna throw a ribbon on there or some fun blue stuff, right? All right, this one we'll put it right here like this. We'll do this side, right? And then we're gonna find some blue and we'll put a little ribbon on here. So like I said, you don't want to just tie, in order to make your fairy skirt pop, you don't want to just tie each one around there because then you'll have too much tied around and not enough thickness. So you have to tie stuff to your fairy skirt, right? Otherwise it would be, you know, it actually looks great, doesn't it? Ta-da! Fairy skirt. It looks like, and like, you know, like I said, that wedding dress was just sitting in somebody's closet. They wore it once, and they never thought anyone had ever. They might have thought someone. And you know, too, if you can give it away as a wedding dress, that's fine too. You know, right? You can give it away as a wedding dress, but or have it be a wedding dress a couple times, and then when it finally gets worn out of being a wedding dress, you could turn it into a fairy skirt. So we're gonna make one. So when I do this, I make one, and then this one, the other ones we looped around like this. Like we just took the loop and put it through. But this one we're just going to tie a knot on the loop that we made. So we're going to go back to that first one with the pretty sequins on it, and like the directions said, don't go iron your sequins. So that's my tip of the day. Don't iron your sequins. All right, so I found this in little. See, like this might have been something that somebody might have thrown away, but instead I kept it, and now we're going to make a fairy skirt with it. So I'm going to go right there, and then we'll do this one right here. We can tie this on. I mean, you could even tie this like right here on here. You know, not on here, but let's see here. We'll tie it right on here. Make this pretty the use of the different fabrics and the use of the different colors make it pop a little bit. Sorry if I'm distracted. I said we'd create it live, and here we are. We're creating it live. So let's see if we can find a little pink. I did some purple. I mean some blue. Purple. All right, this is the one that I tied before. I'm gonna set that aside. All right, let's put here. I'm gonna set it aside. I'm probably gonna pick it up 3 more times. All right, so look at this piece. Remember I said you got to be careful of the way that your the material. So if you cut it this way, it'll look like this. But if you cut it this way, it'll only look like this. But we can still tie this on. And what I did with this was I cut like a hole in here and I put it through itself, and I thought that looked super cool. So I'll show you what I did. I just cut like a little hole like this, right in here. There you go, little tiny hole. And then you could, I think I just did this. And then, oh yeah, and then just, there we go, I tied it there. That little hole, just tied the end in there. Ta-da! I think I did. There you go. Ta-da! Oh, look how pretty. See, so it just gives it like a different depth. And then we could tie that. Oh, this is pretty. Let's tie that on there. Let's tie that on this one. Right? We'll tie this to this. Tie it nice and tight, then it'll stay on there. Right? Tie it on nice and tight. Oh, whoops. That's a little too tight. Alright. Careful you pull it too tight. Never mind. That's important. Alright, now with this one, you can tie this little piece that I ripped. Keep that too, right? Tie that on there. Heck, right? Yeah, so if you cut it, if it's too thick, like, oh, it's just falling off. But that's alright. I'm just making a new one. That's what's fun. That's what's fun about. Very pretty. Thank you. You know, it's funny. We used to do videos or whatever, and as we walked, there'd be like Laddie would be stepping on my dress, and like fairy stuff would be all over the place. We had other videos, but then YouTube says you couldn't do videos for kids, and I thought it was kind of childish, so I deleted them. But we used to have like fun videos of me and Laddie like dancing in the woods, and he would step on my skirt, and the skirt. It was like this trail of skirt. Let's see. We'll tie this little piece on here. It's pretty. That's on the wedding dress. So right there on the top, you just tie this little piece of glue on there. You can put blue on your pink. You can put pink on your blue. You can put pink on your white. There you go. But it just gives it more depth. And then here we go. We found this piece. I forgot I even had this. But it's working out great for our video. Because we don't want to spend too much time talking. We want to spend a lot of time reading and creating fairy skirts. All right, so I'm going to pick it up again. Let me show you guys how fun it's coming out. So there's a front to this skirt, a back to this skirt, and I tie these things. You want to tie them on the front. I'd say it's maybe a third of the way done. And how long has it been? Oh, 2 hours. It takes longer than I thought. Okay, I thought it would be really fast, but it's not. Because you got to cut it, right? I don't know, what do you think that is? Halfway? Halfway? Look, so here you go. It's got some ribbons, and what I would do if I were you, I would sew some flowers on here. So I could do that later because it takes a minute. I could do that after the video. And then we are going to sell it at the fair. It is a grown-up fairy skirt, so I don't know if anybody's going to buy it. But if not, it'll be for sale for $59.99 on my YouTube page on Monday. So it'll be, the fair is the 25th. I mean, so the 26th will be Sunday, and then we'll find you a new home, right? All right, so let's see. Want to tie this piece on there? Let's tie this. Oh, this is, let's see. Ta-da! Oh, you know what we could do? We could tie this. This? That on, that on. Here we go. We're going to tie a little knot right here, and then we're going to tie it on our fairy skirt, right? That's a great idea. All right, here we go. Look. And then we'll tie the top. That's pretty, right? Look. So I just made a short one into a long one, right? It was 2 shorts, and I made it a long. So here, let's put that on there. I'm just going to tie it on like that. This one's getting tied on with a knot, not a loop. And then you can tie a ribbon on there, whatever you find. Let's see. I forgot I had this box of fun, and I'll show you my little box of fun. So it's all just little scraps of like wedding stuff that I had, prom dresses, this thing. Oops, that ribbon. This fun. Oh, this is on one of my fairy skirts. That's from some kind of Mickey Mouse thing. Oh, this too, look. Let's tie this on there, guys. Oh, there's a wedding dress down here. Oh my goodness, so much stuff in here. All right, this too, I think that's a wedding dress. Wow, there's a lot of fun in that little box. So let's see, so this, I don't know, what do you, oh, this might have just been lace. I thought I made that shirt. Read me, read me, read me, hold on. That's so cute. Hi, read me. What's up? All right, we're gonna come back here. Let's see. Welcome, Galenix. Hi, oh, Gelnix. Amazing. Thank you, Grandma. Read me. We are. Thank you. Hi. I love the one you're wearing. Oh, you're very pretty. Oh, thank you. So we made this one. If you have any comments and you want me to read them afterwards, you have to post on another video so that I can see it. This was a little Mickey Mouse thing that I had. I love the sparkle. We'll tie that on there. That was a dress that I had. This looks like, I thought it was a dress, but it's just lace. We'll tie that on there. We'll tie that on there. So we'll cut this up a little bit because you want when you have something this like special and fun, you want to use it a little bit more than just. Oh, I love the way you're recycling. Yes, we are recycling, upcycling, reducing, reusing. I got a wedding dress for $2. I got a wedding dress for $2 at the Goodwill, and actually I got 9 of them eventually for $2. 2 of them are vintage. I'm going to sell on eBay. Some of the other ones I'm just going to sell on eBay. They're normal wedding dresses. And then this one we're turning into a fairy dress, and we're making a video out of it. So we're just inspiring other people to find things in their closet, create. So I'm just cutting right here. I'm just cutting up this one. I'm staying along the one thing here, but we're going to tie this on here. It's going to look really pretty, you guys. And I hope that somebody fun ends up with this fairy skirt and really appreciates that time and effort and energy that we put into it. Really when you do crafts, there's really no way to recoup your money. It's not like, oh, I can, this took me 18 hours and, and all this time and material and energy and effort. Maybe someday I'll be able to recoup my what I make. Yeah, you have to have a point at the end. We don't want to throw this on the ground because we want to you can even, like, I can use this. I can use this in here and sew this on. And look at how, this. But look, you can make like a little, so I wouldn't throw out. I use all my pieces as much as I can. Let's see, where's the one I just want? This one. All right, so we're going to tie this one on, right? So we're going to figure out about how long we want it, like that. And then we're going to make a short side and a long side. We're just going to loop it on there. So we're going to loop it onto here. And then we're going to put one on the other side. Right? We're going to loop this one on here. Right? Oh, wait, that. It doesn't look it, but that piece is really soft. Oh, and look at how that makes it pop. It like just gives it a different depth. So let's cut another piece of this. There might be more then. We'll have to look. That would be fun if there was more of this. Yeah, that's on the, let me show you. That I made this with. All these is on here, is all that. Yeah. That's how I created that. Let's see. We're gonna do this right here. Oh, let's see. It's got a little nature on it. Gotta take the nature off first. All right, so you always go at an angle, and then we're gonna cut right here. I'm gonna stay about in the middle of this, because then we can use both sides of this. And we're just gonna stay right here in the middle. Right here along this guy. Ta-da, make it look real pretty. Just fun. You know what? You can, you'll have it forever. And you can make it for kids. You can make it for adults. If you do buy this, you can just cut it, make it shorter, and then use the pieces for something else, right? There you go. Oh, we're almost at the end. It flipped over on here. I want to keep on going with this. We're going to, let's see here. This kind of thing. Let's see. Here's good. But we want it to be long, so we cut the scissors caught and got these little holes in it. Yeah, but if you could find like a piece of this, a shirt or a lace at the Goodwill, and just keep putting it in a box, and eventually take your box and put it, and then create your fairy skirt with it. So here we go. Here's one. So we're gonna do this. I'd say about that long. You don't want it to be, and you want it to be strong enough. You don't want it to be too long because they will trip on this, right? You tie that on there. Yay, that looks so pretty. Oh my god. And then you can actually take this piece and we can make more pieces out of it. So let's do that. Let's make a shorter piece out of this one. We're gonna cut it on an angle, right? And then we're gonna tie this to the other, oops, and that one too. We're gonna tie this one to over here, okay? We'll put this on here. Here's a little pink piece that has nothing on it. We'll take this piece of ribbon. We're gonna tie this piece of ribbon on here. And ta-da! Now we've got more ribbon. We're gonna tie it on there. And then we're gonna find another piece for the other side. So then it all blends in. And if you wore it, I'm not gonna wear it because it's for sale. And okay, we'll put it right next to this one. We'll tie it to this blue. Okay, we'll tie it to this guy. Here we go. Get these two pieces. So actually, it's funny because it looks like I'm just kind of slapping this together, but I don't. It takes. And then you know what the best part about this is you can always take it apart and start over. It's like a puzzle. It's like a puzzle. You can wear it and then have it show and then take it apart, right? So let's undo this knot. I'm not sure right now. No knots. No knots. All right, let's see. Let's tie this piece on there. Remember I said you got to be careful of how you cut the material. Remember I said here's the hole. So we're going to use this as the loop, right? So we're going to loop this on here. Side loop it through. Ta-da. I love this material. It's like ballerina material, I call it. And it's just soft and oh gosh, look at how perfect that lies. It just looks like fairy rags. You know what's funny? I make these things and I'm like, wait, I don't want to sell it. It's so pretty. It's my favorite. Wait, I don't want to sell it. It's so pretty. It's my favorite. So actually, I think I'll just sell this one instead and keep that one. I really like it, so I don't want to sell it. And it kind of goes with my other stuff. So maybe we'll just sell the one I have on, and we'll keep this one, and then we'll make another one. We can make another one, but I'm gonna keep. I fell in love. I just fell in love with it. And so we'll sell the one I have on. That one will not be $59. But yeah, so we're gonna sell this one, and we're gonna keep that one, and I'm gonna tie dye it. So get ready, people. Yeah, I know somebody said keep it pink, white, and blue, or maybe we'll make another one and we can tie dye it. Let's see. Put this here. And you can do that. You can say you're gonna sell it, and you can change your mind, right? So yeah, so we're gonna keep this one. Well, we'll see how it looks when I put it on, but I think I really like it. I really like that wedding dress, and I really like what's happening to this. Let's see. It's just very soft, and I love that one pink thing on there. We'll show you. We got to put a little bit more wedding dress on this. This is the corset for it. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, it's still got a ways to go. But yeah, it just looks like fun rags, you know. I don't know, like this one's cute, but I think this one's cuter. So I think we're gonna keep this one, and then find a new home for this one. But yeah, it's just fun. You know what? Have fun, be light, be joyous, be kind, laugh, love. So ta-da! Here we go. Right? Welcome, Julie. Hi, Julie. The gallery is what is it? Gal Fluffy. Who wants to be a fluffy? Oh wait, you know what's weird? Oh, that's a furry. There's like this weird term called. Oh, hi Julia. Glam Fluffy. Oh my God. Yay! Good morning, everyone. Hi. 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 Just is back. What's up? All right. It's been. Let's see what time is it. 10:53. Oof. All right. So we're still going strong on this fairy dress. All right, let's throw some more. We're gonna do a little bit more of this on here. Put some blue going on here. Oh, you know what I do have? I've got a bag of blue and a bag of tan too that we might have to go get. Let's see. There we go. I'm looking at this because this is the first layer of the wedding dress. And see that seam right there? We might cut right along that seam, and it'll be nice and long. So we're gonna cut this seam out right here because we were doing the training part. Here now. So what you do is when you're doing this wedding dress thing, you gotta cut these seams out because they just don't look great, and they'll mess up your flow of your skirt. Let's see. I think I do have another bag of goodies in there with glue in it. So we should go check. We should go get it. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get that fan going. Let me get that fan going. Let's plug that fan in. Alright, let's plug this fan in. Hang on. Barbie Sparkle needs a fan. Alright, so here we go. So that's the side we're going to make long. So we're going to cut this one side, then we're going to plug the fan in. So we don't pass out here on the fairy skirts. We don't want that to happen. Someday, and not in the very far future, well, it's going to get cooler out anyway. We have like 6 more weeks of summer, and then August is here, that's cooler. September is here, that's cooler. I know I have heat. We're going to have air conditioning soon. We're going to have heat, definitely. I know how to do a diesel heater. I know how to do a diesel heater, and it only uses $2 for 12 hours to heat the gallery. So we're gonna do that. Maybe we'll insulate the gallery one day, maybe not. Maybe we'll get a second gallery, we'll insulate that. We'll have the gallery will be a summer, spring, fall gallery, right? Here we go, we gotta go on an angle here because we're coming up to a scene. So here we go, let's see. So this piece, oh, this is perfect, right? So we'll make it like that long. There we go, here's a piece of lace. This was part of that wedding dress. So pretty. What would old, yes, anything will work. And you know what too, when you make it yourself, then it has like, everything on it will be like sentimental. If you found it, if you upcycled it. Let's see, we're gonna go inside for a second. I'm gonna take off we have a cooler on our phone. We'll give oh gosh, the cooler, let's find the towel. Hang on, cooler, we're gonna turn the cooler up for a second. This cooler is super cold. Look, it sweats, it's so cold. So we'll check the phone. Hot? It gets a little warm. It's not hot. Here, we got a little paper towel here. Yeah, so I thought this would be like, I'm not kidding, I thought it was going to be a 30-minute project. I don't know why I thought it wasn't. I don't know why I didn't think it took that long. My mind thinks that it's really totally in its own way. All right, let's see. So we're going to, oops. I just stepped on a stick. Yeah, it's hot out. It's nice there in the shade. And my phone, let's see, is it cold? Oh yeah, it's perfect. Wow, that thing is a lifesaver. There's no way that this phone would have been rolling if we didn't have that cooler from Earth Schooler. So yay, Earth Schooler in the house. Got us our phone cooler. Yeah, there's like a little tote bag in here. Oops. Oh gosh, it's hot in here. All right, so this is the gallery. This is where the magic all happens. Except for today, because it's too hot. All right, so let's see. So here's a tote. And here's another tote. Oh boy. All right, let's see. So this, remember I made that cute, oh, so here's that unicorn. Where's that dress for my niece? Where is it? Where's the unicorn jacket? Here it is. All right, so I said that we'd use that one dress. So here's how we made that unicorn thing. We used part of the dress. Here it is. Yay, so we used all the parts. And then we're gonna take this cute little bag outside because it is way baking in here. So we don't wanna get that hot. All right, so that's the pigeon coop, and Grandma Fluffy said that her husband is a pigeon person. I love that. I met lots of pigeon people that are very passionate about their pigeons, and we had other pigeon coops that I found homes for. There was probably like at least 6 pigeon coops that this gentleman had. He passed away, and I was the caretaker of when he passed away, and I found homes for all of his pigeon coops. So we recycled. We reduced and we used, and now it's a gallery. So, let's put the cooler back on the phone, right? Let's grab that here. Thank you, guys. So, guys, it was so funny. Let me tell you a story. I used to do YouTube lives, and I would do sewing, and people would, there'd only be 1 or 2 people, so I would start falling asleep. So, it's too funny. But not anymore. Yesterday I started falling asleep because I was tired. And then, silly me, I stay up too late. All right, so let's see. So that is the front of this thing, and the back of it is freezing cold, and it's for gamers. Oh, you know what I gotta do too? I gotta plug this in. All right, so then also, so we've got a little solar generator. It's right here, and we're gonna, so after we're done, we're gonna plug it into the sun. I've got my other bigger generator that charges that generator from the sun. All right, so we've got this little bag of other colors that we're gonna look at. Let's see, we're gonna go here. Beautiful, yay, Gelnix, hi, Barbie. I'll post pictures. Oh, the pigeons. Oh, cool. Yeah, you're gonna put, oh, on your page. Okay, yes. And then I don't know if I could post on your comments, but I could post on mine of what the pigeon could look like. And you know what's cool? It was green, and we have the video of it leaving where it was, and it's only we did it on speed motion, time lapse. So we have it leaving and coming back here. So let's see. Look at this cute. Oh, look what we found in this bag. We got this little bag of lace. Oh, let's see. Oh, this little braid. Guys, want to put the braid on? Let's put the braid on. So all this stuff that might have would have gone to waste is now. Oh, this would go on like a cuff. That's not a fairy. But I think there's blue in here too. Oh, ribbon. That's a little too thick. Butterflies. A little too brown. This is like tea stain. But let's see. This is not too brown. Oh, look at this. See, now this is a different consistency of fairy skirt. Let's see. I have some more of that. I don't know why it's not in there. Okay, because I don't know. It must be. Ta-da! Put that in there. This, no. This, no. This maybe. Oh, no, that's a shirt. I thought there was blue in here, but it must just be tan. Maybe the blue was just in there. Oh, let's see. Would that go? Yeah, I think so. You know, it would be cute if this was a braid with ribbon in it. I think that's what I would do. I'll redo it with ribbon. Put like a little piece of ribbon in there. Oh, let's see. Here, this was a wedding dress, guys. I'm gonna show you. Yeah, look at how pretty. You think we should put a little bit of this on our fairy skirt? This we could maybe do like a corset with. Oh, this is the top part. So yeah, so I did a photo shoot with this dress. It's funny because I have a friend. I was like, drop the Raisin Bran. So I want a guest on to eat it. So we have this funny joke. Yeah, so you could actually, you know what I could do? I could sew this. Let's do that, guys. Let's sew this on here, right? I think that I think you got to go this way though, right? I think we should sew this. Hang on, I'll show you. Let's sew this. Oh, we got to cut it a little bit. Let's see, it's not working. My show you plan is not working. But what I would do with this is this, right? Or is it too jazzy with the background? No, it's not too jazzy with the background. But you know what? You'd have to sew this by hand because it's got all the beads on it. So you'd have to sew it all by hand. So, you know, some things I do like to sew by hand. I love to sew by hand. Oh, I had another wedding dress too. That is on a bunch of stuff. You could sew that on here, make it look cute. No, it's a little too much. Let's see. All right, so let's put that down. Let's see. This has a little denim on it. But let's see. We could put this right on there. So it, you know, it just has like a different everything I have is always very soft. I don't like anything that's too thick. I mean, too scratchy. Too scratchy. So put that on here. Right. Keep going. Right. Never too much of that stuff. All right. So this, we're gonna unknot this here. Looks like I knotted it. So we're gonna unknot this. We're gonna unknot the bottom as well. I don't know what this was. It looks like some kind of curtains or something. And we'll tie it on there. We'll just tie it like this. Tie it on this part, right? Or you know what we'll do? We'll tie it on that thing that I just put on there. So instead of tying it on the waistband itself, we're gonna tie it right on here. And I'll take it off and I'll show you guys. So we're just gonna tie it like that cute little braid. And it's just gonna blend right in there. And we're gonna undo the bottom too. You know what I'll do? Before I undo the bottom, I'll sew it. Like I said, this one we're keeping. This one is now for sale. The fairy skirt that I have on is now for sale. This one I am keeping. Sorry if you really wanted it, but I really love it. So I think I love the just the uniqueness of it and how it's turning out. But here's the braid. Here's the other thing we just tied on. So all that stuff, that's that lace, the yarn. We got all kinds of stuff. It looks like a fairy went around your closet and cut some stuff off your pants and you didn't realize, and now it's a fairy skirt. So let's see. So we're gonna cut some more stuff up. Let's put some blue in there. Put a little pink in there. I'm looking at some blue. You know what I needed? I needed like a hook on there, so now I know. So let's see. So here's this piece of blue. We're gonna cut it so that so we're gonna cut that long section of it right here. We'll do this long section, right? The longer the better, and then as the short pieces go, that's fine too. So you're gonna always do a thing at an angle at the bottom. I'm gonna take a break for 5 minutes. We're gonna read some chats, and I'm gonna have some water. I think that's a good idea. Let's see, this is coming out. Just spectacular. And then we'll sew some flowers on it. Let's see. So then I'd want like about that long. So we're gonna loop this from here. Loop it on there. Loop it. Put it on like that. Ta-da! So it's a no sew fairy skirt. Ta-da! All right, let me grab the chair. Grab my scissors. Grab this. I don't know how this ended up on the ground. But this could be another fairy skirt. This could be our second fairy skirt, right? We can make another one. We'll do another video, right? We'll do another video. Then that one will be for sale because I won't need a third one, right? We can make it after the fair. We can make it after the fair, so it's definitely for sale. The fair is next week, guys. I can't believe it's already only a week away. It's what day is it? It's hang on. Before I lose this is this cute. This was like a little Mickey Mouse thing. I'm gonna put this on there because it's some other stuff too. I'm gonna tie it on here. Super cute. Just tie it on there. It was like this Mickey Mouse magic hat or something from Disney. Super cute. This looks like a garter belt, doesn't it? Like, remember those old? Oh, this would. You know what you could do with this? You could make an armband, and then you could tie stuff to it, right? Oh, that's cute. You could even just make a cute little armband, and then you could put like a little bit of ribbon on it. Like, let's say. Oh, let's see. Here, look, you guys. Look, here's what you could do with this. Watch. We're gonna make a cute little armband DIY in 1 second. Ready? Ta-da! And then. Ready? Do this as we speak. Hopefully it fits. This is going to be so pretty. So if you're going to the Renaissance Fair, what your girlfriend's like, oh, I don't have anything to wear. And then you go, oh wait, but wait, Wendy, we can make this. You go, I watched the pony show, and ta-da! So now we've got the pony show pretty armbands for our fairy skirts. Oh, I just stepped on it. Okay, don't make it too long that you step on it. But anyway, isn't that cute? Well, I guess you have to make it a little bigger. All right, so if you make your, here, wait, we'll start over. Hang on, we're gonna do this again. We're gonna make it, because I didn't realize how long it is. So we're gonna put it in the middle like this, because it's coming out super cute. So this is what you can do. You just come up, please, steal my ideas. Take them to a show, sell them. I hope you make a lot of money. All right, so we're gonna take this, we're gonna fold it in half, we'll tie it on here like this. Oh no, we'll loop it like we did the other stuff, right? We're gonna loop it on here. Then you could be done with it, you wear it once, take it off, and put it back on your fairy skirt. All right, here we go, ready? So, ta-da, look, here you go, watch. Oh my gosh, you guys, isn't that adorable? And don't you look like a fairy? Yay, so cute. Would you wear that? All right, I got a question. Would you wear it? Would you wear it? I would totally wear it. I think it looks adorable. Now you could make it so it's like, you put like 3 of them on here, and then that would look really cute. Like, let's say, all right, let's do that. We're gonna make it as we speak. Where's my scissors? Jody gave me 450 pairs of scissors. Schoolers said I was Barbie scissoring. Rip it. Rip it. All right. Put this on here. All right. We'll put another one on here. There we go. It can match the fairy skirt, right? So you can make anything you want. Anything you want, guys. Look. It's not magic. Throw a ribbon on there. Here you go. Throw a little ribbon on there. Tie that on. Put this on. Right? Put this one on. Here you go. Here you go. Look. It matches your fairy skirt. There you go. Now that looks cute, right? Look at how pretty. Right? And now you look like an official fairy. Do we love it? Do we love it? I love it. And it goes, obviously it doesn't go with this outfit. It goes with that outfit. But like, how fun was that? Look at that. Done. Ta-da. Fairy skirt created. All right, let me get my chair. Oh, uh-oh. How does this keep hopping out of the box? I have no idea. Somehow that cute little flower keeps hopping out. Unless there's like 20 of them, they're all all over the place. Right, there's got to be a pin somewhere. Is this was pinned on? All right, later on I got to go look for that pin. This was pinned on, and now the pin is gone. And we'll tie it somewhere. Not on there though. All right, we'll find it. Hopefully not the way I don't want to. How'd this get on the ground? How does this stuff keep getting on the ground? All right, I'm gonna sit down. And read the comments. I make the chair. All right, we're gonna take a 5-minute intermission. So feel free to go to the bathroom, come back, take a break. I don't eat before I do this show so that I don't have to go to the bathroom. Or I wait till later to eat. It's 11, so I eat around 1. So I don't eat for 2 hours. Let's see, I can pull this one. All right, so we're charging our phone. We're charging our phone, and we're it's going great, and we're everyone have a great day. All right, Gail Nix, nice fairy dress. It's like a Shakira costume, amazing, yay! And it's a DIY no-sew, no-sew. Thanks for the kindness, Gail. Yay! We love the love, you guys, love the love. Oops, tired on the wedding dress here. Love it, love it, love it. You guys are amazing. So we've got. I've had a YouTube channel now for 16 years, and I just kept on playing with it. So what changed my whole YouTube channel was I found a $2 wedding dress, and it changed my whole channel, which is unbelievably incredible. So my whole channel changed from a $2 wedding dress, and it wasn't this one, but this one was $2 as well. $2 wedding dress. I wish I'd had a before picture. This dress was simply stunning. And yeah, it was just gorgeous. And we are going to tie-dye today. Let's see. It's 11:12. Welcome. Hi. Welcome someone. Let's see. Who said? Amazing. Amazing. Awesome talent. Oh, hi, Ron. Hi, Ron's Life Journey. Ron's Life Journey, do you have a YouTube channel? Feel free to post in the comments and I'll check out your channel. I don't have a lot of, I have a handful of, too, that's enough. I've got a handful of YouTube friends, which is great, and real friends in real life too. Grandma Fluffy, Schooler, Jody, Vicky, there's a couple of people, London, that are my real life friends. And then so you don't want to get too many YouTube friends, because then you're not creating channels, you're just communicating between each other. But we can support each other and say kind things. And when you come, you hear those bugs. So when you come across someone's channel, you can. It only takes a second to like throw some fun comments at each other and support each other, and it really makes a difference on YouTube, and especially if it's valuable information, it's inspiring. So my channel is now. Is that a bug? It's gotta go. My channel now, watching. Really? Watching from the Philippines. Ron's like, that's so wild. So let's see. It's 11:13 a.m. We're on New York City East Coast Standard Time, and so it's 11:30 a.m. Friday. What time is it in the Philippines? And do you have access to wedding dresses that you can have fun? I think you might. I think they have places where they process old clothing, and you could get your hands on some old wedding dresses or something like that, or even just prom dresses. Any kind of dresses. And I did a dress yesterday, but it's not the right dress for, it has to be a certain material. Like I saw this and I was like, oh, you could definitely cut this. But some material, when you cut it, like this that I'm sitting on, this wedding dress, you could just turn it, you can only turn it into a pillow. pillowcase or a pillow. So it could be your own wedding dress, and you just, you know, make a pillowcase out of it. Do something with it. It's not garbage, right? And you can just take it apart. Here you go. Right? Let's see. Ron's life journey. Oh, Shishi! You live in New York, New York? I love what you wear, dear. Oh, you dance. Oh gosh, so you're exactly 12 hours. Oh, post on my other videos and they can see your channel, because you can't all the live feed chat goes away. New York, New York. I used to be about 30 minutes from New York, New York in Bergen County. I worked for a person, a billionaire that lived on Park Ave. They had a weekend house in Bergen County. Oh, there's an ant on my there's an ant crawling around the phone doing this. And they had a house on Park Ave. I think it was 187 Park Ave. Used to be Tommy Hilfiger's house. Anyway, I worked for them. And very nice family. And they lived in Mahwah, New Jersey. And I used to live in Oakland, New Jersey. And then I bought a house in Tennessee. So I'm back and forth from Tennessee to Tennessee and New Jersey. And my mom lives in Bergen County still. And so we're the town next to the town of I went to high school with all the Orange County housewives. The Bergen County house, or the New Jersey housewives of Bergen County. Thanks for the sub. All right, if you post your name, Ron's life journey, if you post, I will subscribe to your channel too. I love supporting artists, which dancing is art, music is art, art is art, photography is art, designing is art, clothing is art, using your imagination is art, kindness is art, nature is art. It's so funny. There's a show called, I feel like I was doing Connor. There's a show, not Connor, Tanner, called Love on the Spectrum, and it's about people that have Asperger's and autism and things like that, and they start dating other people that are interesting. And the one person said, the interviewer said, what do you think is autism or Asperger's? And he said, and the person that answered said, I think it's imagination. And I totally agree with that. It's just fun. You're so fine. All right, we let that ride. That's cute. Thank you. And you're so fine too, Jeff, right? Is it Jeff? Jeffrey. That was my boss's name, was Jeff. Jeffrey Allen. Hi, Jeffrey Allen. You're so fine. And here's the thing, you gotta pertain to the topic. And the topic is fairy skirts and art and denim and upcycling and recycling and inspiring each other to spread joy and love and kindness, and to, instead of shopping for new clothes, let's go swapping for new clothes. You could post that you're looking for wedding dresses on Facebook and maybe get a cute wedding dress on Facebook. Let's see, what does it say? You're welcome, people. Oh, see, there we go. Yeah, we just want love and kindness, right? Yeah, perfect. I love watching you create your pieces. I'm elated that you're doing the fairy skirts today. Yeah, so yesterday I had at the end of the video, gosh, it was like 4 hours. It was just gonna rain. Thank God I put everything away because it did start to rain. I was gonna go to the laundromat and wash everything, because once you tie-dye everything, around us is all, if you saw the video yesterday, around us is all tie-dye and pink and this and that. And when I get up, I'll show you guys. And because there's stuff on the ground here. Oh, it's a hot mess. And so I was, let's see, wait, New Jersey. Someone said Woodcliff Lakes. Wait a second. So I was in Bergen County, which is Woodcliff Lake. You know what I'm thinking of oh my God. Stop it. No way, that's wild. Woodcliff Lake was kind of, it's interesting, from where I lived in Oakland, which, if you're from Woodcliff Lake, you know where Oakland is. There was like, I worked in Westwood at Mount Everest ski shop on the corner there on Main Street. I worked in Westwood for years. I worked at the ski shop. They had a ski shop and a pool shop. And I used to, in the summertime, I'd work at a swim club and the ski shop and the pool shop. And then they had a ski center, and we'd go to the ski center, and I used to be a ski instructor, but it was called Mount Everest Ski Shop, and in Westwood. And that's not far from Woodcliff Lake. And I used to do pony rides, birthday parties, and that, a lot of times we were at Woodcliff Lake, New Jersey, because it's a real pretty area, lots of big yards. That is crazy. We were neighbors. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. YouTube is such a small world. I never thought that I would meet anybody that close. You know, right now my pony lives in. Well, he stays when I come visit my mom. He stays in Columbus, New Jersey, which we're right near Great Adventure. We're about 15 minutes from Great Adventure. So if you know Six Flags, Great Adventure, 7A on the Turnpike. I mean, not 7A, exit 7 on the Turnpike. Or right off the Turnpike. And Laddie lives here when he's here visiting my mom. And then we also have a home in Tennessee, which is real pretty. And he lives there when we visit Tennessee. So let's see. Great fabric store. That's so funny. Keeping up with Lady. That's funny. My horse's name is Laddie. I love watching. So let's see. So somebody said I love keeping up with Lady. Said I love watching your channels. So we're gonna make these, and you guys just saw me do it live. I was like, you could just come up with any kind of ideas. I made this cute little. I gotta cut that piece off because it's got like a little darkness on it. That's what's great about fairy skirts. If you get like something on it, you just cut it off. You know. But so I found this little piece of, let's see. So you could tie this little piece of lace on here. So I was making this as we speak, and I'm gonna cut that little piece off because it's got that little black on it or whatever. But I just tied this on here. Let's see what else we could tie on here. We'll tie this on here. And I made this cute little fairy thing, this cute little fairy band. And yeah, you could just, you know, let's see. We'll find one more piece, we'll tie it on here. All right, so I got 2 pinks and a blue. And we're gonna tie this on here. And look, I made this cute little armband just as we were talking. So you come up with pieces, and then you're like, oh, I need an accessory. Here you go, look, it's free, you know? So yeah, so I'm gonna show you. We're gonna look how cute, right? Isn't that pretty? And then this, I'm gonna show you. This is the same thing. You're just gonna take a piece of material and just sew flowers on it, and then just tie it. You know. So we're gonna make this. So, and you know too, we all have some kind of floral. Like if you went to a garage sale, so nothing that you have to buy. Don't buy anything new. Don't go to Joann's Fabrics. Go to garage sales. Even if you look for on Marketplace, on Facebook Marketplace, and look for ribbon, someone will be selling ribbon. Hopefully local to you, because you don't want to spend too much money in gas. You don't want to make too much of an effort to get there. But look, you can. Oh gosh, there's an ant on here. I do not want an ant on here. Ah! All right, sorry, buddy. You know what I say when I like, you know, take an insect out of this world? I'm like, heaven's not a bad place. Anyway. So you can cut this piece in 2, and then you can sew it and make on the other side and just make a cute little thing. Oof, let's see. So I've been living for, I thought this fairy skirt would only take a half hour to make. Little did I know, but there it is behind us. I'm gonna grab it and I'll show you guys, and then we'll get back to it. Yeah, I wish I could find that pin. There was a pin in the clothes. I can't find it. So next time I'll have a hook so that I don't have to keep taking that off. But here you go, look. Here's the fairy skirt that we made out of a wedding dress and some rags that I had in my bag. So it still has a ways to go. And then what I would do with this is, let's see, this is the bow that you would tie it with. But what I would do with this fairy skirt is when you're done, you're gonna have to, you scooch it all together like this, right? See, now it's even gotten smaller, right? Scooch it all together like that. And it depends on how thick you want it, how heavy you want it, because it's gonna be pretty heavy, like you're gonna wear it, you know? And then what I would do with this is I would sew this one on the end and sew this one on the end. Just a couple threads in there. You could use a regular hand needle, or you could use a sewing machine to sew that on there so it doesn't. And then you always make the main part of the thing a completely different piece than something else. You wouldn't use, you wouldn't use this to make the fairy skirt with, because then you don't know where the end is. You need to know where the ends are so that when you tie it on and off, that you can tie it on and off. So there's the fairy skirt. We're still not done. We got a ways to go, and but I think it's coming out. It's wedding dress. It's whatever I found in that bucket. Tied some ribbons on there. I think like a fairy would actually make this skirt out of just stuff that they found in someone's closet. So I think it's really a real skirt. And then I was going to do some tie dyeing when we're done. So I might have to take like a lunch break and then say eat at 1, and then we'll just do some tie dyeing. So here we go, and the phone is actually still running. That's good. Keep your glasses off. Those are reading glasses. Let's see. So here we'll get back to the wedding dress, right? And we'll move this chair. I'll get back on it. So this is part of a wedding dress too. I'll show you what this went with. I thought that wedding dress would make like 10 fairy skirts. I think it's gonna make like one. So I thought it would have like a lot more material, but it doesn't. So let's see. So I made this fairy skirt. Here's another fairy skirt we made. This was a fairy skirt. This was my, guys, we got 100 likes. Woo woo! So this was a fairy skirt that I made, and I made it out of a skirt. And I just glued this stuff on here. It was a wedding dress. But look, I don't know, I must have found this skirt somewhere. And I glued it, and some of it's glued, some of it's sewed. I can see some sewing and some gluing. The flowers are sewn on. I can see that they're sewn on. Well, let's see, I'll try it on for you. It's super cute. Oh, I gotta plug that fan in. I said that an hour ago. Let me put that down. I'm plugging this fan in right now. I need the fan. It's not that hot out, but when you're talking, for some reason, it hits you real hard. All right, so let's see. So we'll put it on. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let's see. Oh, that's better. Ta-da! Okay, let's see. Where'd we go here? Where are we? Oh gosh, you know what happened? It was so funny. The other day, I was having a problem, and I was itchy, and my friend said, "Oh, it's because you're eating too many tomatoes." And I was like, "Really?" So yeah, I don't hurt anymore, so that's good. You've done a great job. Yay! You like it, Rebecca? So Rebecca, I was gonna sell it. Oh look, I made this too. I was gonna sell it, but what I decided to do was keep it, and I'm gonna sell the one I have on. So the one I have on is super interesting. It was, I love it. It's just unique and different and tie-dyed, and it's got yarn and thread and all kinds of fun stuff. But I think I really like the new one, so I'm gonna keep that one. And then here's the pink one that I dropped. So I was like, I need a fan, and I kept forgetting to do it. So yeah. So this one, I made it for Laddie. I made it for my horse, and what I did with it was, I would dress Laddie like a unicorn. It's in the gallery. I'll show you. And so he has this super cool unicorn horn, and then so he does cosplay too. Oh, I should have put that in the title, right? Total cosplay. And then yeah, because you could be a grown up, right? Go to cosplay. There's plenty of grown ups doing cosplay. So this was silver. You can't really tell in the video, but now it's like a pinky purple, and I absolutely love it. And actually, we can make it a purple. We have other colors, so we can make it darker. And then this was a wedding dress that I glued on here, sewed on, glued on. And then, believe it or not, I need to make another. And when I tie it, I'll show you. It comes out. So remember I said you got to make the strings a different color. These were gold, but see, it doesn't stay on because it's too big. It's too big. But look at how adorable. So this was like a light pink, but we tie-dyed it yesterday, and now this just sort of blended in, and now it all stands out. Ta-da! Here's the tushy part, and then this is, if you want to get real, I think it looks nice with this top, but you could also get real wild and I think it looks better with this top. It almost kind of looks like a ballerina, where it's just kind of plain and simple. Oh, let me show you the wedding. So you could wear these elbow things with each other. So we tie-dyed these, and I'll put it on for you. So you could actually have more than one, like why not, right? So you could put that with that. You could put your little fluffy handcuffs with this. And then this was the wedding dress that we tie-dyed. Oops, did I put it the wrong way? It came out stunning. So I tie-dyed another wedding dress, and I'm gonna show you. So you never know with tie-dye, each one comes out different. But I did do a couple videos with this on. I think it's gorgeous and stunning and amazing. And if I was to get married again, I would wear this. I'm gonna keep it. I would wear it. So it feels damp. So I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna put it up here, and hopefully it won't wreck the roof. It's right here behind me because I don't want it touching the ground. Let's see. So there it is. And then I'm gonna show you the other one is behind you guys. I'm gonna grab it. There's stuff on the ground. All right, so this is the one, and this one actually, it was like a bright white. I didn't know what was gonna happen when I dyed it. Oh, but look at how pretty it is in front of the fan. All right, so here it is in front of the fan, and I took out on the bottom part of it. is on that chair. And I did the live video with it on yesterday, and I just wore it with a pair of shorts because it's super thin, and it was super fun. So it sort of just turned out purple, but what I am going to do with it is I'm going to turn it into a fairy skirt. But each one of these, and see, look, it does have like a little tie-dye in it, but each one of these is like a loop, and I can make these things out of this, which is the most gorgeous. I don't even, so you can't make a fairy dress out of this, but I am going to make a gypsy fairy skirt out of it because it's too, you can't cut it. If you cut it, it's just going to look like you cut it. But this one, yes, let's see, we'll put this over here. Let's see what's behind you. We'll just put it over here. One of these days, my whole tent is going to go like this. Let's see, fairy skirt over there, fairy skirt over there. I'll show you the purple one that we made. I'm going to spin it around this way. There's the purple one we made. Then there's a blue one that we made. I'll spin it around this way. The phone is charging. There's the blue one. We have this, it's funny because I bought this tablecloth from a lady at the it's called the Columbus Sale. It's like a flea market. And she said, I said, how much is the tablecloth? She said, $5. I said, okay. And I gave her $5. And then it was like filled with cat hair. And I was like, oh my God, this is gross. And obviously I was going to wash it anyway, but I was like, and then I washed it and the cat hair didn't come off. And then I was like, oh gosh, I overpaid for it. Thank God. So sometimes you think something's a mistake. Thank God I bought it because it keeps the sun off of us. And then in a little while, I will put it on this side when the sun, because the sun rises over here, comes up, it's over our head probably now, and then it comes up down here. So in the afternoon, it's over there, and then it's at our back. So it's pretty wild. So yeah, so here we go. Here's our, like, I love this part of the fairy dress. Like, it makes it, right? Like, you know, this part, this fun thing that we tie-dyed yesterday, this silly little accessory is what makes the outfit. Like, it's just gorgeous. And then you can wear, like, you can make, like, out of one of the wedding dresses, I just cut the sleeves off and just made cuffs. And yeah, so you can just, and it's so funny because I had all this stuff and it was just sitting in totes. It was just sitting in totes in the basement, and now it's not. So I'm super excited. And what inspired me was I did a video, thank you for the like. Thank you guys, you're 103 likes. I just want to cry. I'm not kidding. I've been wanting to be a YouTuber my whole life. Not my whole life. 16 years, it's a long time. And it's finally happening. And we started last week, and I screenshotted it because I was excited. At the end of the video, it kind of gives stats. So at the end of the video, I had 1,400 people watch. I had 2 new subscribers. And now I'm getting, like, each video we do, we get like 50 subscribers. And I say we because it's not just me here. There's people that are watching that are part of it. I couldn't do this just by myself if no one was watching. You feel like you're talking to yourself. So now with people watching, yeah, so it's not my YouTube channel, it's our YouTube channel. Because without people watching, and I call it my pony posse, so you guys are officially in my pony posse, because it's the pony show. And the reason why it started, what it was I started out because I wanted to like travel with my ponies and show different places that you can go with my ponies. But then my ponies don't want to travel. So we're leaving it at the pony show because the ponies are still in it, they just don't want to travel. So we're traveling by not going anywhere. We're traveling on YouTube. So that's why it's called the pony show. Because I wanted to go places with my pony and show you the different places that are on my pony. But now instead, this is even more fun because I can't really inspire you to take your pony to go places. And also, to take your pony to go places, you have to spend a lot of money in gas, and then you have to spend a lot of money where you are. So this is free. We could do this for free. You can upcycle for free. You could recycle for free. You could swap for free. I say instead of having like a sip and, what was it called? A paint and sip. Let's have a swap and sip. And so the paint and sips, you'd spend $50 on a painting that you would leave in your closet. It was a nice night, a good evening out, but $50 on a painting that you know. Here, you could bring, let's say you make a decision with 3 of your friends, at least 2 people. You'd have to start out with just 2 people. Jody comes here and she swaps hay. So I tell her that I don't want any money, and she's like, no, I insist you take money. So she'll give me like 2 bales of hay for Laddie. So that's our swap there, and I make her take stuff, and she got a cute pair of shorts, and she got a jean jacket for her granddaughter, and let's see who's here. Hi. Yeah. BFF. Batty life for that. My BFF. Yeah, read the rules. Yeah. that's Lacey. Rebecca, all is well with your husband. Oh wait, where are we? Hang on, wait. Rebecca's here. You've done a great job. Wait, are we checking? Have we heard about the husband? So we have a community here. All is well with your husband. So we have a community here that we care about each other, and we post on each other's YouTubes, and we can't get too big because we can get bigger, we just can't get bigger with each other. We're gonna have the OGs, the originals, and we're gonna, let's see, Rebecca TV, still waiting. Oh, thank you. Okay. Well then, here we are. Well, no news is good news. I don't know. Anyway, we're praying. We pray for the doctors. We pray for the nurses. We pray for all the hospital staff. Everybody's important, not just the doctors. The electricians running the lights, the people cleaning the bed sheets. Everybody that works in that hospital is important, including the people behind the scenes, the fire. Like I have a friend that does fire prevention with stuff like that. So anyway, we're all important, and so we need to pray for everybody involved. It's a big circle, and we all absolutely love each other. And just by spreading joy and happiness or whatever, that's helpful too. We just need to spread kindness and love. Back to the fairy skirt, Rebecca TV. We hope that hubby's doing great. We're gonna tie this on there. This one's a little long, so I'm gonna cut it about. Let's see, we're gonna do here. We'll cut it about here. We're gonna make 2 pieces out of this. I got scissors behind you guys. So when you cut it, you got to cut on an angle. Yeah, but let's just, oops. Oh boy, the fan might be a problem here. I don't know if the fan's going to help or hinder. The fan might help and hinder all at the same time. All right, so we're going to go like this. Take these nice sharp scissors, make a cute angle here. You want it to look like it's been there for 300 years or whatever, however old fairies are. I think fairies are pretty old. All right, so when we do it, we're going to put it on the fairy skirt. We're going to make a loop like this. We're going to loop it through. Oh, we're in the fairy skirt. Ta-da. We're going to do a little bit more wedding dress on this. That's how we started it. Let's see, there we go. We're going to do the other side. We'll do the other side. The other side, we're just going to tie this one. Actually, you know what we'll do? We're going to tie this on this. We're going to take this little thing right here. We're going to tie this to this. We're going to give it a little depth. Tie this right here. Let's see, left over right, right over left. That's how you do a square knot. Left over right over left. Is anybody around me? There we go, so we just tied that on there. Because you don't want to make the skirt part too thick, so you got to add pieces. Thank you for the like. You got to add pieces. I tell you, I would do this for one person. I would do this if I won the lottery. Like, this is my happy place. I would be doing this anyway, and it was kind of like, I was like, how many fairy skirts do I need? And now we can't have enough because we're going to find new homes for them. So we're going to take old wedding dresses. We're going to take old wedding dresses that were sitting in the closet, and we're going to create fun fairy dresses that we're going to wear every day. So we're going to cut the seam out here, guys. We don't need any seams, but we do need scissors. Did I put them back? Huh. I knew that might happen. Good thing Jody gave me tons of pairs. So Jody gave me like 100 pairs of scissors that were her mom's. So first, I didn't do this because it would have been totally boring if you guys were watching. I didn't do this in the beginning where you cut all the seams out. But take your wedding dress and cut all the seams out because the seams will look icky when you do this. So here's that piece, right? So let's see. So here's this little piece. This what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to put it on here. We're going to tie this right on here. We're not going to leave it on, but let's see. We're going to, so I call it the space between the notes. So I would put this on the outside because I don't want it to touch me. Not that I don't want it to touch me, it's just a little itchy. So I would like loop this up like this, and then I'm going to sew that right there. And then it'll be a cute little, it'll just be like, it'll make my hand look super pretty. Isn't that pretty? So you're just going to sew that on there. So take your little scraps, ta-da, and then we'll put one here, a little space between the notes. We'll put a little ribbon. So let's see. Oh, this is a pretty ribbon. Oh, this is a long ribbon. This ribbon you could make a fairy skirt out of. Wow, that's a lot of ribbon. You make a couple fairy skirts over that. So let's see, that's a little long. All right, this one, this is pretty. It's got a little stain on it. And the stain, and this one too is a ribbon. This is, these are thick. All right, this one, we could probably put this on the dress. Let's see how this one. Oh yeah, let's put this on here. I like this one. But it looks like it has a brown stain on it. So we're gonna take the stain off with the scissors. And we're just gonna leave it on the ground. I like this one too. All right, so we're gonna do this one. We're gonna tie this one on. This one could be a tie. We're gonna leave that one. Let's see, where did I see the stains? We're gonna cut that out. We don't want any stain. And you always cut on an angle like that. And then we'll cut it like this. Hopefully, I hope Rebecca TV will keep us. She's the one that suggested that we do a community page, which I think is a brilliant idea. So let's see. So now you've got two pieces where the brown stain was. So we're gonna tie one piece. We're gonna tie it on here. What is this? We're gonna tie this on here. We're gonna tie it on. It's got two pieces. We're gonna tie it on one piece. So that had two pieces. We're gonna tie it on one piece. This is going to stand out because it's like a little bit of a different color. That's okay. We like to stand out. We like to do a little bit of different color. This right here, this lace right here, we're going to tie the other one. Oh no, we'll tie the other one on this side. So we'll go over here. Tie this. We'll tie this on here. That's pretty good. Okay, we'll tie that right on here. We'll go piece to tie this to it, right? So this was a little unicorn dress that I had created that I got at Goodwill. So we'll do this halfway like this. Right? A little bit. Put it here like that. Here like that. There you go. Ta-da! All right, you want to see it? So that's the wedding dress. This is the fairy skirt. I said we're making a fairy skirt from the wedding dress. We're going to make a corset too. The wedding dress. I'm not really sure how we're doing that. Let's see. So this is the front. And we just took pieces of what was... That's Laddie. Did you hear that? That's Laddie. Okay, so here you go. Look, I think I would take this out. I like it, but I don't like the pink. So I think I would, let's see. We're gonna start over with this. We'll take this out. We're gonna keep it, but we're gonna, I don't know, the pink just doesn't look right. This looks really pretty. This was just something, and it looked like it was fraying. It might have been curtains, and it looks stained, but what it is, it's tea. I tea stained it. You can tea stain stuff. Looks real pretty. But here we go. Look, it's got all these ribbons. So I found a box of ribbons and a box of whatnot, and you could make this whole thing out of a fairy skirt, but you could also make it out of whatever you find at the flea market, at the farmer's market, at the fair, right? You could at a garage sale, on Marketplace. Marketplace is fun because you can look up stuff for free, and I bet people, like you can even put on there and say, oh, does anybody have any old flowers that they're not using anymore? And let's see, what we would do with this is, let's do this. All right, so let's say, here you go. So I wouldn't wrap this around here because I don't want it to be too thick. What I would do is with this is I would sew it on here. But I love this color. And see this little brown spot right there? You could take this ribbon and you could take this like this, and take this like this, and take this like this, and then just have like a needle and thread and just sew that on there. And then now look at how cute this is. It went from like, that was nice, to like, wow, that's really pretty, right? So just ideas like that. We can make this one. You could also, if you wanted to put, I don't think I would, but let's see, here's a cute little flower I just found in my bag, and you could put that little flower on there. I don't think I would, but you could put that little flower right here. Wouldn't that look cute? And you could put some ribbons, right? How fun would that be, right? You could put that, oh, you know what would look, where this would look cute? I think I'm actually gonna definitely do it. On here, this is a little fairy skirt. Wouldn't that, oh, you know where I would put it? Right here on the back. Right, isn't that pretty? So I would pin it on there, but it seems I've lost a pin before. Let's see, oh, there's two of them. So I found two of them, and what I wouldn't do is put them right next to each other, but what I would do is, and then you can even throw some ribbon in there. Like, let's see, you could do this. I wouldn't put that color ribbon because it's too obvious. But you could put, oh, that's tied to something. You could do this, and then this, and then this, right? And look at, so you got your fairy thing, and now it's got this pretty, right? Isn't that gorgeous? You just use a needle and thread. Just sew that on there. And everybody has, you go to the garage sale or whatever, and people have this stuff, and you could just Or you go to a church bazaar and people are crafting, but they don't use it anymore. So you'll find it at the church bazaar. Let's see. And I thought this was like stained, but I think what it is, I probably tried to tea stain it, and the tea stain just looks yellow. All right, so let's take off all this stuff because here, we'll put it on the hanger. We'll put it on that hanger. All my fairy bands. We'll put it here. We'll put our little hat. But isn't that pretty? Like, wouldn't you love to open your closet and see all this fun, beautiful, fun stuff? Like, isn't it interesting how we, like, everybody goes like, well, grow up. I'm not sure why. It looks like grown-ups are not so fun. So I'm not sure why we want to grow up, but people are like, grow up. You know, like, but I'm not ready. You know? So anyway, so this is great because now I have a channel where I don't have to grow up. But I do need a hanger. I don't have to grow up, but I do need a hanger. So this skirt is super fun. You could wear it in the winter because it's nice and thick. You could wear pants underneath if you wanted to, right? This is kind of heavy. Maybe I'll just set it down behind you guys. Hi. Hello. So now it's set down behind you guys. It's tied into my fairy skirts have done this to each other. It's right behind you guys. All right, so let's see. Back to the wedding dress. Here's a cool ribbon. Let's tie this ribbon on there. We're gonna put that on our dress. We'll put that right. Oh, we'll tie that on our tea stain. Let's tie that on our tea stain. Oh, it's got a tea stain on it. Here, let's get that tea stain off. What is that? It's got a grass stain, no surprise. Usually on the grass. Yeah, we'll leave it on there. So it's got a grass stain. This has two pieces. So you do one piece. You just tie it like that. Like I said, make sure you don't make it too long because you don't want to be stepping on it. But you can cut it, right? Oh, I like this piece of ribbon. Let's tie the piece of ribbon on there. Here we go. Hi! Hi, you look good. Is that Steven? Hi, Steven Pittman. What's up? What do you think of making mermaid tails and adding in? I love mermaid tails. Super cute. Rebecca, that would be awesome. Yeah, actually, this skirt here, I kind of call it like my mermaid skirt because this, I don't know what this was, whether it was a dress or something. It kind of has like a mermaid, vibe, mermaid look. You can make whatever you want. You can make fairy, you can make mermaid. You know what you could do too? You could make like you can make like a mermaid top, right? I think mermaids wear like seashells, right? So you can make something cute with lace or whatever, right? Let's see. This wouldn't really be my style, but you could do like, I don't know, that kind of looks like a seashell. Yeah, I'm not that brave. I'm sort of, believe it or not, I know I look it, but I'm not that brave. So here we go. Let's do this here. We're going to tie this little piece of ribbon on here. Ta-da, love it, love it. Yeah. Now, when I first was tying these on, I tied it, now this is a piece of lace from that wedding dress, and I said what I'm going to do with it is I'm going to put it on here. I'm going to sew this on here. I'm going to take the middle of it, and I'm going to bunch it up like this, and I'm going to put it right here. And you just take a needle and thread and just sew it on there, and look at how that makes it pop. So you can turn something so simple into something that's simply stunning. And then you can even throw like a little piece of ribbon on there. That's a good piece. Let's see if I have a little piece of ribbon. A little piece. Look at that. Look at this, you guys. So you just do this. Look at that. So we went from like really pretty to like really gorgeous, right? Isn't that? It's funny because that green is pretty bright, but it actually softens it. So somebody said, "Oh, can I buy these handcuffy things, the flower cuffy things?" And I was like, "No, but you can make your own." So next week we're gonna make our own. And actually, I even made a flower, and I could tell you how to make a flower. It's pretty tricky, but I could tell you how to do it. And actually, what I would do with this flower, we could put that flower on there. I wouldn't. It really doesn't go. We'll put this flower on something blue. We'll put it on the fairy skirt, right? Because I made it myself. And the way that you make it is you take a piece of material. I'm going to put this in the bag. The way that you make it is you take a piece of material. You could make it with this. This is a piece of ribbon. But the way to make that flower is you take it. So let's say your material is this thick, and then you sew it to itself, and you inside it out, and then it looks like that. And it, like this, you could do it with this. To make a flower, you could just go like this. Well, this go like this. And then you just keep on spinning it around itself, like this, and like this, and like this, like this. And believe it or not, that thing is actually going to be a flower. This doesn't really look like it because it's lace, so it's not meant to be a flower. But if you did it with a piece of material, it's amazing what you can make. And you can just, like, let's say it's your favorite pair. Well, I don't know if you do it with jeans. You need something a little bit lighter than that. But I'm going to put this in here. Yeah, you could take your favorite pair of jeans. I forgot to turn my music on. It turns better late than never, right? Play. Hear my music? So this is like, it's like meditation music. And it's an app. And it's called My Noise. And I think it's free. And they have more. That's my old phone, so it hasn't been connected to Wi-Fi. So I just have this phone. I call it a bat phone, but the only thing it does is play this pretty music for YouTube. So it's all it's ever, except for it used to work, I guess. Tie dye. Is that dye? Anything else that's kind of weird, dye? How about some pearls and ribbons? Oh yeah, with the mermaid. Somebody said pearls and ribbons. Definitely. The only thing is you got to worry about weight, because like. So this was a ribbon. Folded it in half. So it was this wide. Folded it in half, and just sewed all this stuff on here. I have something called a sewing awl, and then what I did with the flowers is I sewed the flowers on, and I sewed these on, and then so everything is just sewn on here, and then I sewed the ribbons on, and then it's a fairy skirt. So it makes this fairy skirt that's kind of, or also like it covers up if you don't want to show your shorts and it's too big or whatever, like me. So I don't want to put it on today because it's hot, but if it was colder, it's almost like a sweatshirt, right? And then like, look, I call it the space between the notes. You guys have heard me say that 1,000 times. But if you have like a little bit of pink in there, a little bit of light in here, a little bit of, there you go, here's some stars. This was a hair tie. Look, and this is a hair tie that I found at a garage sale, and I just sewed it on there. I mean, it's like, oh, you know what I did with this too? It was a long time ago that I made this, and it was when the solar lights were first new, but I had lights on it. But I never wore it at night, so I really didn't need it, so I took the lights off. But and you could also, like, if you're not using your fairy skirt today, you could hang them up in your room. And on the ceiling, I painted sky and then I put stars, and then I put the fairy skirts. But now we're actually using the fairy skirts for fun. So I'd much rather use the fairy skirt for fun. Oh, so let's see. So we were doing the wedding dress, but we're going to put a little bit of this on here. This is actually like, I call it like fairy skirt. I mean, let's see if we can just rip it. Probably not. Oh yeah, look. Yeah, you could just rip this, and then it'll just look amazing, right? So we're just going to rip it. We're gonna rip it here. Keep it long, rip it. Let's see, rip it here. Let's see. This might be like a Halloween thing. Let's see. So here it's really long right here. I don't want to keep ripping it. I got my fan helping me over. The fan is not helping me. The fan is the complete opposite of helping me. So let's see. Maybe we can use the fan helping me. I'm getting the scissors behind you guys. I've got a bag of scissors because I use like 5 a video. Like that for good. Yeah, no, that fan ain't helping. It feels really good, but the fan is definitely not helping. Let's see, maybe if I hang it up here. Let's see, I'll hang it up here. I'm gonna put it on the hanger like this. That's gonna hold it. And then we're gonna try to cut it. You guys can see, right? Yeah. All right, so we're gonna start here with this point. Wow, this stuff is really perfect for this. We're gonna try to cut it here like this. Yeah, see, this stuff just cuts and rips. But you want to make it long ways. Oops, I missed the spot. Ready? So you want to do this, maybe like I said, like the hands width. But this one you might want to do like 2 hands widths apart. you go. Just hold your scissors like that and then watch what you got with that. Let me put the scissors right. Oh, the other pair is under my phone. Oops. I think I threw that too far because we're going to do the other side. All right, look at how pretty. So we're going to let this hang, and then we're going to do a loop with this, right? And then we're going to tie that on here. Loop it on here on the fairy skirt. Now this fairy skirt has this on it. I can see it from here. There you go. And then we'll make another piece. So we'll hang it up, right? This was the same piece, I think. So we're going to hang this up. We'll put it on here so we know where it is. We're going to start with a point. We're going to start with a point, use the scissors, let it go. It already wants to be part of the fairy skirt. It's like, I want to be over here with the fairy skirts. See my stuff pull up. So that's what it is. Just use your imagination. Like somebody said, pearls. You could do seashells. I actually had a seashell necklace for Gaston. I made a seashell necklace for my horse. For a photo shoot. I would bring you over by my horse trailer, but for some reason, oh, we got more lights! But for some reason, my phone cuts out when I go by my horse trailer. I'm like, yesterday I was like, want to see these wedding dresses? And then my phone just totally cut out. And I was like, panic. I had like 50 people watching. I'm like, no! So yeah, my phone does weird things. So it seems like if I stay underneath this little tarp, my phone stays happy. So let's see. So yeah, this kind of just cuts. You know what I did? I just like pulled it on the scissors and it cut it. So let's see. So we're gonna make it like that long, right? We're gonna just tie that on there. We put one on one side. We're gonna put one on the other over here. Tie it on there. Ta-da! We're gonna make a knot and a bow. There you go. And if we have a ribbon, we could throw a ribbon on there. Let's see. Here, I got one. I think I was gonna use that later. I think I was gonna use that on. I don't have that many of those, so I don't want to use. Oh yeah, I do. Oh, here I got extra. Look at this whole fun thing of stuff. There we go. Here's one. Put that on there, right? What do you think, guys? Let me tie that on here. Ready? So I just tied it on like with a bow, but I'm gonna knot it. We'll tie it to this. Well, that cricket thing stopped. Did you hear that cricket thing before? I thought it stopped. Alright, so let's see. We're going to do a show you picture. Alright. So I try to do like different, let's see. That's the corset that we're going to make out of the top part of the wedding dress. And I don't know if we're going to use that, but let's see. Here we go. So what I said was you don't want to have too much tied on the skirt itself. In order to get some thickness going, you've got to, let's see, which one's the front? That's the front. All right, so here we go. Isn't it adorable? So that's the wedding dress, and just other pieces that I had that were lying around that I had them in it. And the reason why I didn't do the wedding dress the whole time was because it would have took a lot of time, and I would have had my back to you guys, and nobody wants to watch a video with the person with the back to them. So that's why we did it a little differently than that. And then I can show you, this is another wedding dress skirt that I made. And I took this ribbon, and actually I wish I had more, but I don't. And I sewed, so what I did was, and this is actually, you could fold it in half. So you could actually take your wedding dress, sew the pieces in here, fold it over, sew it again, and then put like a ribbon on the end of this, and a ribbon, well, unless you'd have to be this small. A ribbon on the end of this, so you'd be very small. And then it's for kids. It could be for kids, right? And then I put these ties on the end, and a lot of it. This is all sewn by machine. It looks like I went do. So that's how I made this. I forget how I even make it. These are old. And look I've had these forever, and they were just sitting in a tote doing nothing. And now we are the upcycle fairy, the recycle fairy, the swapping fairy, the non-shopping fairy, swapping fairy. We're making fun stuff. We're making fun stuff fun stuff funner. Let's see. So we're back to the wedding dress, right? We'll do a little bit of this. We're gonna cut. So let's cut this seam out. We're gonna cut this seam out right here because we do not want a seam in our fairy skirt. Fairies don't have seams. because then it looks too you know, store bought. We try to make everything look non-store bought. Here we go, right? Perfect. All right, now we gotta get this piece up there. Uh-oh, did I lose it? Oops, the whole thing fell. Whoopsie. I guess this was holding it up. All right, so let's cut. So when you do your wedding dress and you do your fairy skirt, you gotta cut the seams out, okay? So you're gonna cut the seam out here. Thank you so much for tuning in, you guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting my channel. This is, I actually, I can sell this stuff real cheap. Oh, look at how pretty this is. Okay, so this I'm just gonna put it on there like that. I'm just gonna tie it on there, right? Because look how gorgeous it is on its own, right? We're gonna make that part of our fairy skirt. We're gonna tie it on right here, just in a knot, like that, right? Right there. Because it's got all that pretty inlay. We don't wanna, what do you call it? Let's see what we got here. Oh, this looks like it has a little stain on it, so we're gonna cut that little stain out. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes, and you know, too, you can wash your wedding dress. I know it says like dry clean only or whatever, yada yada. Spend $1,000. Don't. I put every wedding dress I've ever had in the washing machine. But the funny thing is, it says do not iron sequins. Anybody that irons plastic, anybody that irons anything, just I just don't. I was joking. All right, so I'm going to cut this piece off. Let's see if we can rip it. I bet not. Oh yeah, look, you can even rip it. And when you rip it, it comes out really cool. So let's see. So we're going to tie this piece on there, right? So here we go. Here's our wedding dress. Oh gosh, this fell again. It doesn't want to stay. It's like, I want to be part of the fairy skirt. I don't want to stay on the rack. Let's see. So that's that side. A little fairy skirt going on over there. A little fairy skirt. So we're gonna just tie it in a knot. The other ones I looped. This one we're going to tie in a knot, which is fine. But you don't want too many tied in a knot because you're going to see that fluky thing at the top. And the loops are just stronger. All right, let's see. All right, now let's, because we did some wedding dress. Let's do some of this gauzy. It's like gauzy stuff. Let's see if we can. We're going to cut it in half. Or we're gonna rip it in half or cut it in half. Let's see. So this stuff, I call it like Halloween. I really do make a mess out here. It's funny because if you're not making a video, it's kind of easier because you can focus on what you're doing. But instead I'm like, why is that on the floor? All right, so let's see. So this seems like it's ripping too much over here, so we're gonna start again over here, and we're gonna rip it again. We don't want to get too thin on that. So we're staying in the middle of this. Because we want it to be long on both sides. So here we go. And if you can rip it, the ripping it looks the best. Because then it just looks like a fairy found this in the woods and tied it on their skirt. So isn't that pretty? So we're going to tie that on there. I think it's coming out spectacular, right? So whatever you find at the garage sale, whatever you find at the church bazaar, ribbons, flowers, sew them on there. Put them on there, any color you got, any, let's see, I can rip this one. There we go. All right, so this is a little piece. You just tie that little piece on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save this little piece for this. We're gonna sew this in between these flowers, right? Isn't that pretty? So we're gonna sew that in there. So we're gonna leave that little piece we're gonna use the big piece for the fairy thing. We're gonna loop this one. We're going to loop it. All right, I think I got a lot of that, so we're going to change to something else. You can tie ribbons on that. Let's see. You could sew flowers on that. All right, let's do a little, this was the wedding dress. This is the lace. Want to do a little lace? Oops. This was like I bought a blanket, and I had like it was tied up in that blanket. Actually, it was a gift. I didn't buy it. It was a gift. I try not to buy too many things, and I did. I'm not lying, I didn't buy it. It was a gift. It was a very thoughtful gift. And it's super cute. It's for my friend, Tori. All right, so there's not that much stuff on the ground. There's hardly any waste. Almost zero. All right, so let's see. So we're gonna get the long part here. We'll start here. We got about two things, about a hand's worth of thickness here, like that. That's how you measure a horse. They say a hand is 4 inches. Like a foot is about 12 inches, or a foot is 12 inches. A horse hand is 4 inches. So you're gonna go about a horse hand width, or a hand width, sort of a foot width, right here. You start talking inches, people start getting weird, you know what I'm saying? Oh, guys, we had 107 likes, now I got 106. How can you unlike the fairy skirt? I don't know. Maybe YouTube did it. Someone unliked us. What am I gonna do? You know what? I used to think about silly stuff. Not YouTube, but I used to think about people. I used to think about people not liking me. Now I'm like, look, I got Rebecca TV. She's in the hospital with her family, and we are uplifting her spirit, and we are praying for her family. And like, I really consider Rebecca TV a friend. And I had friends that were not nice to me, and now I have Rebecca TV. I think it's YouTube too. Oh yeah, Rebecca. Oh wait, hold on. I think she's talking. Hold on. I'm gonna put this on here. I'm gonna get my glasses on. I think Rebecca's actually on here. Hang on. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Here you are. Let's see. Yay! All right. Let me see. Grandma Fluffy. Love the energy. Keep it up. Ah, get mental health. All right. We should all. Yeah. Rebecca, that would be awesome to see. Hi, you look good. Hi. Okay. What did you think of mermaid tails? Yeah. You know, it's funny. I made Jody is a friend in real life, and I made her a pair of denim shorts. There was a patch, and it was like the tail of a mermaid. So I made it stick out of the back of the pocket. So it was all flowers, and then the mermaid tail. It looked so cute. Yeah. So I'm all about the whole mermaid, happiness, joy, love, kindness, ribbon, flowers, prayers. So yeah. So I actually have friends now. Yeah, I think, and someone said get help. I think that we should definitely, if we feel like we need help, yeah, you're smart to reach out, for sure. You know, we need help, we need love. We're not meant to be here alone, that's for sure, you guys. We need each other, we really do. Like, it's good to have a little alone time, but it's also good to have a little, like a little me time, a little we time, a little happy time. And, you know, too, sometimes if you're having a good day and someone's not having a good day, just being there to support them is uplifting for you. You know, it's not all about us all the time. Sometimes caring about someone, like I said, I would do this channel if I won the $1 billion lottery today. I would just have a different setup, but I would still be here. I'm not kidding. I love this because my pony wants to be where my pony wants to be. So he doesn't want to. I think we had some blues and some pinks, some ribbons. What do we find in this little happy box? What's this? Here we go. Let's tie this on. Let's tie this on. I found this. Oh, look at this. Look at this stuff I found, you guys. Let's tie this on, right? Here we go. We're going to put this right on with this guy. Right? We're going to put this on here. Put that on here. There we go. Give it a little bump, a little thickness, right? I think we could definitely sell this on Etsy. What do you guys think? I think we definitely sell this on Etsy. Oh, actually, if we can't sell it on our channel, we'll put it on Etsy. But I think we can sell it on our channel. And here's a little piece of love. We'll tie this on the other side, right? Here we go. Tie that right on here. Put a little love in your heart. Right? Put a little joy in your life. Put a little happiness on your smile. Da-da-da-da-da. Here's your fairy skirt. Come on, seriously? Seriously, Mr. Ant? Alright, so here we go. Remember I said you gotta sew the ends though, right, you guys? Ta-da! I think we're getting there. I don't know, what do you think? Still a ways to go. I mean, look, you're only here to here. So you're basically only halfway, right? You're only halfway. So yeah, so I've been doing this now for, it says 214 minutes. So I think we started at like, how much is 214 minutes? 120 minutes is 2 hours. 180 minutes, no, 120 minutes is 2 hours. 180 minutes is 3 hours. So 240 minutes. So in, I don't know, not for a while. Okay, so maybe blah, 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 like 3.5 hours. But I wish you could see this in real life. It's coming out spectacularly. And I love it because it's got like a little thickness, you know? You know? I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. And I love that you guys are here, and I'm going to check out what you're saying. I'm going to hang this up real quick. And I see some ribbon that I found that we're going to put on there. And whatever we don't use on the skirt, let's see, so where's the front? This is the front. So the skirt actually has a front and back, believe it or not. It's getting bigger, but it's not close to done. This little piece, I'm going to save this little piece for this. We're going to sew this. Remember I said I'm going to sew that on there? We're going to sew that on there. So the little pieces we're going to save, we're going to sew on there. Anything little, we're going to sew on there. Anything big, we're going to put on here. So we'll put this, we're going to tie this on here, right here, like this. Oops. Put this ribbon on here. Anything you find, go to a craft sale, go to a garage sale, find some fun stuff, and just, you know, you get all this ribbon for a quarter. You know, someone's like, what do I do with that? You know, whatever. Or sometimes they even have ribbon at the Goodwill. We had a store by us called the Good Shepherd, and people would donate crafts and things. Let's see, what's this? Oh, that's for later. All right, so that's long. This we could put on. This we're gonna put on there. This is a ribbon. This is a ribbon for. It's not a ribbon for fairy stuff. It's a ribbon for. We don't need that. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. Oh, here. Let's put a little bit of this blue on. We need a little blue in our lives here, like good blue, not sad blue. All right. Here we go. So here's two pieces. Let's just take these two pieces together and tie them on. Right? Let's tie them on just like this. You can tie that on a ribbon, or you can tie it on the main ribbon. Either way, it looks fabulous. There we go. Ta-da! I did a really fun beach shoot with a fairy dress. It makes me want to do some more photo shoots. But Laddie don't want to do more photo shoots. All right, here we go. We're gonna put this one on there, right? So we'll tie this on here with this. All this stuff, you can just tie it together. Tie it, put more on, tie it, put more on. If it's got a stain on it, just cut that part out, right? But let's see what else we got in our little box. So this is like from a t-shirt. We don't need this. This isn't trim. Oh, let's see. How about this? How about this? This is an interesting color. Nah, this won't go. That won't go. This, you know what this will go with? This will go with this. Remember we said we need some little pieces? So that's where you use the little piece, right? That cute, because this is velour too. So it's nice and warm for the winter. But you could put this, oh see, look, it's even got a hole. You watch this. You could loop this on here, watch. And then you could take it off if you don't want it on. But I wouldn't. But it must have been on something else. Or maybe I cut it out but I never used it. So here we go, watch. Just loop that around like that. Pull the flowers out of it. Ta-da! So yeah, there's no rules. Fairies don't have rules. Our rules are, we do have rules. They're be happy, be kind. Look, it's like a little bouquet of happiness and love. We're going to put this on there. We'll put a little bit of this on there. We'll put a little bit of this on there. We'll put a little bit of, let's see, whatever. Anyway, but look at how pretty it looks. Look at, it's like a corsage. Isn't that a great idea? Hi! Wait, there's someone saying hi. I think I need a sip of water. What do you guys think? All right, here we are. Oh, yeah. I love the bell idea. You know what? I have stuff from Maresca, and I took the bells off because I didn't want to bother my horse because they were like, doo-doo-doo-doo. But oh, bells totally. Oh, Caden's in the house. Caden's up. Hi, Caden. And I thought, hi, Caden. Hi, guys. So, welcome, Jessica. Welcome, keeping bells will look cute. Yes, yes, totally. Jessica, hi, Jessica. So yeah, so oops, it fell off. But yeah, so here we go. So you do this and this, and this and this, and a little piece of this. So this is what I would do. I'd sew this and this. Let's see, this would be the background. This would be the front ground. This would be a little piece of ribbon. And then you could put a little flower if you wanted to. And then you put that right there. Guys, look at how pretty that is. I mean, you'd have to like I said, remember you got to cut it like where it's the point because it's kind of square. Good. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It's like fairy joy happiness, you know? Right? This is so fun because I had put all my, and this is so fun that you guys want to share it with me, because I had put like all my like happy fantasy imagination fairy stuff like just on the back burner. Like, you know, I was kind of like, all right, I get it, I'm a little weird, not everybody likes me, you know. And yeah, so I used to be kind of not sad, maybe a little bit. All right, let's say I just found another blue piece. Oh, this is really pretty. I don't know what I had this on, but it's stunning. All right, so let's tie this on that dress, and then I found another piece too. So we're gonna tie this on here. Ta-da! And then we'll get a little bride dress going, because we did say we were gonna make it a bride dress. We're gonna make it be a bride dress, right? And then let's see, we're gonna do the other side with this. Do I have another piece of this? A little piece. I don't know. Cool, right? This is great. All right, so we're gonna tie these are two different materials. So we'll tie them on here. We're getting closer to the hanger, you guys. This is good. We're getting there. This is so funny. I thought it would take a half an hour. I guess it takes a little longer. All right, so this is a weekend. This went from a between breakfast and lunch project to a weekend project. But if you have everything cut out, it's still gonna take you a minute. Even if you have everything cut out, it's still. All right, so let's see. So we're gonna do a little piece of this lace. We're gonna find the long side. I think this is the long side right here. So we're gonna put this here. Find the long side. Like I said, about like a horse hand. That's 4 inches. About a horse hand thick. You don't want this lace too thick. The fluffy stuff you can make a little thicker so it has a little substance, but this is already pretty thick to begin with. So I think a horse hand is fine. Horses are measured in hands. So Laddie, I call Laddie, we got our legs back. We call it, hi guys. Caden's in the house. What's up, Caden? Caden, we're making a wedding dress. I mean, a fairy skirt out of a wedding dress, obviously. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you have some fun plans for the weekend. I know I have you guys planned for the weekend, and that makes me really happy. And so here we go. And we're just gonna flop it over like this, right? We're gonna do a little ta-da. We're gonna loop it like that and just loop it on the dress, right? And I did it anyway. I didn't try to pay attention to which way I was doing. I mean, some people are really good at getting particular about everything. I am the complete opposite of getting particular about everything. So, let's see. I found this. We're gonna tie this on there, right? I found this. We're not gonna tie that on there. I don't know why it's got like some kind of pink. Maybe we'll see if we can tie it to something. All right, then we're gonna tie it on. So this has 2 pieces, this lace, but we're gonna tie it on one piece. Instead of tying it on both pieces, I think it'll pop better if we tie it on one piece. So there we go. That'll give it a little depth. Let's see if we can find some other fun things in this bag. Oh, here's another piece from the other side. Here we go. I found this in my little tote bag. It's not a ribbon. It was like I call it like a ballerina skirt. But remember how I said that there's 2 ways to cut? I cut it the wrong way, so then it just folds up on itself. But it's okay what we're doing here. But you wouldn't want to make a whole skirt out of that, because it just wouldn't be good enough and it'd be too heavy. So you got to think of the weight of things, you know. You don't want to make it like so heavy you can't wear it. Or like, at the end of the party, you're like, oh my gosh, my skirt's too heavy. But a lot of my stuff is like that too, though. I kind of get a little carried away, so that's okay. All right, baby. Here's my brother. All right, is there any more blue here? Oh yeah, here we go. Look, I found this blue in my little tote bag. So we could tie these on there. I'm just gonna tie these. Oh, that's Alice. You hear the horses making noise. Let's see. So we have. This looks like. This is where it's sewn together. We don't want that piece. And then this piece we'll just tie. You know what we'll do? We're gonna tie these pieces. See where this knot is? We're gonna do this right here. So this will be towards the top, right? Oh, here we go. So when I tie this on there, we'll tie it right here like this. So you can make like a cute little bow on here. Right, like that. Won't that look pretty? So we got this piece. So this will be the main piece, and then look, it's got like cute little pieces on it. So where's this other piece? We'll tie that one right here. Right? Isn't that pretty? So yes, yeah, so, I mean, there's no rules in fairy skirts. It's like there's only one rule in. Oops. All right, that just keeps breaking. There's only one rule in fairy skirts, and that's have fun. So yes, we do have rules. They are have fun. That's it. One rule: have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Right? And there we go. Ta-da! Ta-da! Stunning. Here we go. Look. So here it is. It's coming along. So we've used this material. We've used this material. We're going to use another piece of this material. We're going to use that on these little handcuffs too. So we're going to keep all your little pieces. You can make them into flowers. Don't throw out anything, especially if it's cute and fluffy. Definitely don't throw it out. Let's see. So we're gonna this stuff is real fun. It's like Halloween. It's almost like you can put it on your. It's like a Halloween decoration. Let's see. I think you can rip this. Let's see. I know you can rip it. You don't want to rip it. I've heard it rip when I'm with Laddie. I'm like, oh boy, there goes something. There goes something. We gotta like turn around and clean up his whatever he dragged out. You know. All right. So we gotta make sure that it's thick enough that it's not gonna rip. You know, we don't want to put it on there and then have it rip. So I use the thick part where I'm gonna tie it on because we don't want it to rip off. All right. Let's see. Now we'll do a piece. Oh, we gotta do the other side, right? Because then it just kind of keeps it simple in our minds. You know, we want this to be stress-free. This will be the funnest thing that you ever make. It'll just be fun. You could have a fairy birthday party, but you'd have to have everything cut first, and you could just make the kids make fairy skirts. They might need a little bit of supervision, maybe like a little bit, but then the older kids might not want to do it. Hi, who's ever here? And someone said keep something or other, so thank you. Oh, keep being a fairy. Yay! On the upcycle, recycle, Goodwill, fairy. We've got friends, Charlene. We've got friends, Rebecca, that are going through some stuff with their families. We got to pray for our friends. I'm not sure where Rebecca's from, but I know Charlene's from Australia, and I am East Coast. I'm from New Jersey, but have a home in Tennessee as well. All right, let's see. Why is this? Oh, there we go. Why is it not ripping? Here we go. All right, so let's do this right in half. I think that'll be perfect. Right? Here we go. Ready? We're going to tie this on the other side. I'm going to check that's the side. Right? We're getting closer, you guys. We only had one piece on when we started, so we're definitely getting closer. Let's see. Hello. We got lots of people watching, lots of people checking in. Hi. Oh, I'm going to have a glass of water. Hello. Hi, Deepinka. Hello. Caden says, yo. Caden says, what's up? Yep. All right. So, welcome, Jessica. All right. So we don't have too many people checking in, but that's cool. All right. Here we go. We got Caden in the house. We got Grandma Fluffy running the moderator. When Grandma Fluffy's not here, we're going to have to put Caden in charge. We're going to put Rebecca in charge. I think the more moderators we have, the happier our chat's going to be, because what happens is I used to have no moderators on my channel, and then the interestingness would just take over. And now instead, I have these cool moderators. I thought I had a jug of water. Oh yeah. So at the park near where Laddie lives is a bathroom, and inside the bathroom is this super cool filter, and so you can get. So it saves the bottles. It saves the plastic bottles. So I just bought this once at Walmart, and now I just keep on refilling it, and at the park. You know what? Too, I don't think that Wawa would appreciate that giant filter, that giant jug of water. But you can go to Wawa and no purchase necessary, and get ice. You can get ice and water. You don't want to take ice for your cooler. You just want to take ice for your drink. But they would appreciate if you bring your own cup. You don't want to use their cups. You know, they count their cups. It's funny. The first video I did, I I had I had this fairy thing on, but it was down here, and the thing and this bead, this really pretty bead, was like right here, and I was like, "That's it! I'm taking it off." And then today I threw in a little braid. I thought that looked cute. I tried to braid this side too, but I think it just, I don't know, it just turned into a big knot. But super fun. We're just here for fun. India, what's up? Oh, that's why your name is interesting. Thanks, dear. So Grandma Fluffy, I like you. Oh, mwah, 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 mwah. It's probably a different time of day in India. It is about lunchtime here. We're in New York City time, so you might be familiar with that. We're East Coast, and I'd imagine someone was watching from the Philippines, and it was exactly 12 hours later. So hopefully she's now sleeping. And then there is someone from New York, Shishi, that was on earlier. What a cute name, I love it, Shishi. And yep, all good vibes. Let's see what we got here. If we got any more ribbons and stuff I could tie on. Here's a blue ribbon. Oh, let's put this. Tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree if you love me. Wait and see. Right? Oh, let's tie this on here. And then we gotta cut it because you want it to be sharp. Yeah, I was gonna sell this one. I was like, oh my god, I just don't know what I was doing. So we're gonna sell the one that got to be tie-dyed and whatnot. I guess you have to throw it in the wash. You are stunning. Ah, you're stunning. Oh my gosh. I'm just fun. You're stunning. You're stunning. I'm not stunning. Ah! Oh my gosh. And then it's so funny because then there's people that say weird things. Hello. Oh my God. Oh my God. Lillian. What's up, Lillian? I'm sure that you are stunning. Yay. We're just the happy upcycle, recycle, happiness fairy. We're making fairy skirts and fairy skirt belts. So if it was cooler out, I could throw on the fairy skirt belt, but because it's still pretty hot out, we're gonna leave the fairy skirt belt right where it is. And we're making some fun fairy stuff. Let's see, I think I like this ribbon. Let's throw this ribbon on there, right? Give me a little ribbon love here. Right, I'm gonna tie this right on here like this. Just tie a knot, put it on there. On the front of our fairy skirt, we got the back of our fairy skirt. Scoop that up like that. And just tie it like that. And we got one side, the other. Oh, we got a little lace trying to get in there. That's how happens. Your fairy skirt gets a little tangled. Your fairy skirt gets tangled. Alright, so here we go. Making art, making art, spreading smiles. Let's see. I don't even think that we're close to halfway done. I think we might be halfway done. But here it is. So this was a wedding dress. Then I found some other fun things that I just keep adding on. Some ribbons. Like if you go to the church bazaar, the wedding dress itself was super pretty, super stunning. It had like these gorgeous flowers on it. So let's see. So I'm not even close to done because look, here you go. So I was going to sell this one, but I'm going to keep this one and sell the one I have on. So yeah, I still got a ways to go with this. Yay! Oh, Caden's leaving. Bye, Caden. Oh, is Jody there? All right, Jode. So I decided to keep the white one, and then I'm gonna sell the one I got on. We're getting there. We got like this much more to go. And like I said, at the end, you got to sew that one piece. But I thought it would take a half an hour, and we've been almost, I think it's almost 4 hours. In 6 minutes, it'll be 4 hours. I thought it would be a half an hour. I guess not. Well, I'm glad I didn't start out because I started with the, when I started the dress, I already cut it. So that would have took about 45 minutes that I worked on yesterday. And I said I wasn't going to start it like that. But what you have to do is you got to cut the wedding dress. So that's kind of boring. But then then when you start putting it on here, I don't think that that's boring at all. And then what happened was I had a tote in my gallery that had like some old ribbons and fun stuff on it. So I said, oh, let me grab that fun tote here. And let's see if we can find anything else in here. Oh, I like this ribbon. I'm not going to tie it on there, but I do want to get that out of there. So I'm going to put it on here. Oh, this is the Mickey Mouse thing. Let's put the Mickey Mouse on there. This was a magic hat from the hat was like a Mickey Mouse. It's got like sparkle on it. So let's tie this onto here and make that one stand out a little bit. Here, we'll tie it on here. We'll push that up a little bit. And just going to tie this Mickey Mouse thing on here because it's so stinking cute. So it's like a magical Mickey Mouse hat. You know how Mickey does magic? So that was on there. So we'll do that part like that, and then we'll do this part like this. We're going to run it through the lace like that. So when you do the bow, you don't want to just tie it on the thing. You want to tie it to the thing so it doesn't slide down, right? So the next thing you know, all your stuff will be sliding down, so you have to like tie it to itself. I don't know, it's a little tricky to explain. But you'll figure it out when your skirt starts falling off. So let's see, here's something. We can tie this on, doesn't feel like it's gonna break. Let's tie this on. So this is like your Dolly Parton coat of many colors, right? Where you just tie fun stuff on here. Let's see, here we got this going on. I'm gonna tie this, I got a little, let's do that, right? I was in brownies and my mom did this. My mom was a brownie leader. Want to hear something interesting? So I don't know if you guys know anything about knots, but my mom did this thing. My mom was a brownie leader. And let me show you something. So I'm going to do 2 knots. This one and this one. So if you go, so my mom said, and she did it with a bunch of girls. Oh, what did Job say? Keep it, right? Keep the other one? Yes. You know, it has lots of fun in it. Oh, bye. Yeah. Very cool scraps. Yeah, so bye, Caden. Caden will come back. Let's see. Yeah, so, and like I said, some of the stuff you can go to a church bazaar. You can probably find on Facebook Marketplace. I haven't even looked, but you can find ribbon scraps. And you know what's interesting? We live in the world of abundance, so it's not like a scarcity thing. So anyway, it's called the square knot. So it's called left over right, and then right over left. And my mom did this, and it was so funny because we were all brownies, and we all had a piece of rope, and you had to do your rope. And then if you do that, it holds. But now let me see if we do it the other way. And then what my mom did was, all of us kids went like that, and then if you didn't do the knot right, you fell on your butt. It was hilarious. You couldn't do that anymore with brownies. All right, left over right, and instead of doing right over left, let's do left over left. Let's do left over right, and then see if it comes undone. Oh no, I don't know. Anyway, it's called the square. It's called the square knot. But let's try this on here because I actually like this. I like this blue. So that one I tied pretty tight. All right. Let's see. Now we got to untie the top knot that my mom told me to make. It's all my mom's fault. It's all mom's fault. Blame it on mom. You guys, it's 11. I have 100 bucks. This is so crazy. So this started out, my YouTube channel started out with, I was thrifting and I found a wedding dress for $2. The $2, here will be my story claim to fame. How a $2 wedding dress changed my life. It will be, Jody, you know this, and you know this story. In a year, it's going to be a different story, and you know where I'm at now, and you know what it's going to be like in a year. I mean, I know that you know that we know what's happening. You know? All right, let's see. So let's put this on here. We got to find something pink to tie it to. So let's see. So we're going to tie this on here. So you tie this like this. Oh, let's do the thicker part. So find the thicker part. Tie this on here. Oh my gosh, so super pretty. You got a little fairy skirt going. So you can put anything you want on your fairy skirt. Like somebody said, can you put beads? Yeah. Beads just get heavy though. So you gotta be careful about the weight. You know, like I've done that before where I put like metal, and each thing you put on there gets heavier and heavier. So you gotta be careful. All right, and then we gotta balance it out. So what we do on one side is what we do on the other. Let's do this side. Right? Let's find a piece that we could strap this to. Here we go. Here's a piece. Great. So we'll take this little piece and we'll tie this little piece around it. This little piece went to heaven, and this little piece stayed home, and this little piece had teeth, and this little piece had none. Remember that song? Oh, this little piggy. This little piggy. Right. Oh, that's what it was. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none. This little piggy went wee 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 all the way home. So anyway, so this little piece went to the market. This little piece stayed home. This little piece had roast beef. This little piece had none. I think I've been living for too long. All right, let's see. This little girl's been living. This little girl's been living too long. This little girl had vegetables, and this little girl had. Nah, it's not time to eat yet. Oh, 12:34, almost. We got to make my chia. 8 chia seeds. Oh, let's see if we can rip this, guys. We're gonna try to rip this up the middle. Maybe. Maybe not. No, let's see. We're gonna cut it a little bit more. We're gonna cut it a little touch more this way, and then we're gonna try to rip it up the middle. Ready? We want to be halvesies on this. We don't want it to be too thin. Oopsie. Right? So yeah. So if I wanted to, I could do that whole thing a wedding dress. But what happened was, it would take me too long, you guys, and you'd be bored. So if I was just cutting that wedding dress, you'd see me like cutting it. And I thought it would only take a half an hour, but it's I'm gonna read that chat. But it's taking longer. But we do need a little piece of lace. So I'm gonna get there. We're gonna get a little piece of. So this we are back to the wedding dress. This part of the wedding dress has really been a godsend because it's got a little depth, and it's still soft. I don't mind it touching me. Oh, let's see, this Velcro. Hang on, there's people here, very lucky, yay! Oh, very lovely, and lucky. Here we go, hang on. Have a good day. I can't wait to see finish, yay! All right, la la la. Devin McVicker. Wow, that's a long name. La 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 la, Devin McVicker, very lovely. Thank you. Thank you, you guys are so nice. Thank you. So we're trying to save the planet one wedding dress, jean jacket at a time. So here we go. We're going to find another long side. So here's a long side. You're gonna cut this. I didn't cut the seams out because I told you guys I wouldn't work on it. But you got to cut the seams out before you start. And then you're going to go about a horse hand thick. You don't need to go too thick here. And this lace is beautiful. It's soft. You could make a like if you wanted to, you could put like I have another. Like you could put this wedding dress lace on a corset. I'll show you. All right, so here we go. We gotta make a point here. You want the ends to be a point, right? So you want them to be soft and pretty. So let's see. So you want it to not touch the ground too much. All right, so we can loop it. We're gonna loop it on there. We're gonna put that loop right here. But what was I gonna show you? Oh, the corset. Yeah. Oops, I got another one stuck in here. That's how I'm very just a taste. But the more you do it, I mean, I'm making it look easy because it is. Okay. Oh, we got another like, and it is easy. So, and this is my my fifth or sixth fairy skirt, and that's how you just cut a piece and put it on. Cut a piece and put it on. But like I said, you need to have a base, and you need the base to be different. So this is your base, and you want it to be a different color, a different texture, so that when you go to put it on, like let's say it's in your closet, you go to grab it, you don't want to be if it all looks the same, and you use one of these as the base to tie it on, because I've done that, then you don't know where the base is. But you could take that, you could take this, and you could sew this on here. You know, you could do anything with it. You could, here, let me show you. So I sewed these on here, I made them look like a fairy in the back. We gave it like a fairy look. So you could turn this one into the same fairy thing. But you know what, you need to have, in your wardrobe itself, you need to have a space between the notes. So actually, you know what I would do with this one? I'm gonna take that wedding dress. It's so funny how like my mind comes up with the ideas. And I had it tied to this purple one, but we're going to make this one, because it's a lighter, prettier color, we're gonna make this one the dress. And then we'll figure out what to do with that one. But this was the straps from the wedding dress. So you could just sew this on like that, right? And then in the end here, you wouldn't leave it, because this was the back, like it stopped. I guess it went like here, like there, and it stopped. And then it came down here. So what I would do is I would just, let's see, I don't know if I would make it, so you could actually, I don't know. But, okay, so, yeah, so I would do that. So you can make it stop. You can make it stop and then have the front be longer, but I don't know if you really need to. Oh, you know what you could do with the front? This. So you could pin this here. Oh, look how pretty, right? Or you know, too, you could leave like a little gold. Oh, you know what you could do? You just put it on the edge. So you have your gold, right? And then you could sew this to here like this, right? And then sew it to the edge of that. And then it's got this cute little foofy thing on there. And you could look like a fairy princess. So yeah, so here you go. You got your fairy princess look. And then there's another one here. I can't find the other pin, guys. If you know where it is, let me know. If you see it. If you see it in my video. All right, so then here's the other side. So ta-da, right? So look at, here we go. Ta-da, on here. And then we can take the corset part of the dress. So yeah, so that's what you do. You just come up with these ideas. And then here's the corset part of that dress. And I had it just tucked in there. And wow, there's a lot of this. So this, you can make like 10 corsets out of this. Let's see, where's the front of the dress? That's not it. Oh, this might be it. Right here. This is the middle. Here you go. So then you could put that on there, and then you could put, this is really pretty on its own, but you could, and then it would be like, oh wow, look at how pretty, guys. Look at that. You could make like a fairy corset. Oh my goodness. Yeah, now we're talking. And I think this color would look great under here, right? And then I think I would like put a little color on there, like water down some, you know, and then, yeah, so I think that's a great idea. We'll keep that aside for that. I'm gonna put it in this little pink thing here, and a little pink puffy of love. Let me see if there's any more pink puffy of love in here. There you go. Oh, what's this? This looks like it was something. Look, this has, I don't know what this was from. Look, it's got like, looks like a curtain, but it wasn't. I don't know what I would do with this. Oh, that, you can put it on the bottom of your corset. Ta-da! Yeah, or you can put it on your arms, like that, right? Make like a cute little, yeah. Anyway, I wouldn't cut this up yet because it has a purpose. You could also cut it like that, you know? I love your work and ideas. Ah! Yeah, and I want you to, I mean, feel free to create a YouTube channel. Feel free to use any of the ideas that we come up with. Oh, this was that Mickey Mouse thing. It had like Mickey Mouse ears, and I got it at a garage sale, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use that. So yeah, just this little fun thing, and then it's like memories from me being at the garage sale. Did I put that wedding dress in there? Let's see. I'm hoping that I have 2 of these, because these could be super fun too. These you could tie on we could make, when we make our little fluffy cuffs here. Look, you could put that on there. You can make like a blue one and put this fluffy cuff on there. I don't know if I wish I had any more, but I don't think I do. I think I just keep hoping that I do, and I don't. Oh, let's see. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I found another pretty thing in the bottom of this box. Oh, I found a braid, I think. Is that a braid? No, but I found something in the bottom. Yeah, I keep finding this one, and I wish I had the other, but I don't. All right, I found this. Isn't this pretty? We'll tie this on, right? Then I found this. We're going to use this on this. I think I tied one on there already. It doesn't look so good on here the way I did it, but we're going to tie this. We're going to take it like this so that you see most of the side and not the inside, and then just sew it on like that, and they'll look kind of like a, I don't know, I love to create, instead of doing like one thing over and over, or like have like one pattern over and over, I call it the space between the notes. And when you throw something in there, and I bet this is pretty strong. This is pretty strong. So let's tie this on here. We'll put it right here. We'll tie that on there. Left over right, right over left. Yay. Here we go, so I'm kind of scoop it up there. There we go. And then we're going to tie this around here so it stays. So we're just making a fun fairy skirt. Whatever you got lying around, whatever you find, just tie it on there. I'll show you. You'll tie this, maybe. This doesn't really have much color. Let's see. All right, let's see. I think I need some more. Oh my gosh, you guys. That's crazy. I used to do videos and I'd have 2 lights. And now I have 120 people watching. You guys are gonna make me cry. I've been dreaming of being a YouTuber, and I'm one now. And now I get to just have fun for the rest of my life. And I don't think YouTube's going anywhere fast. So there we go. So we still got lots to go. We still got, it looks like it's done. I thought I'd do it in a half an hour, but no. So let's see, so here we go. So I still got from here to here, oops. That's what I mean about the belt. You gotta make sure that you got the belt a different color. So when you do the fairy skirt, and I always go around twice like that, it holds it better. So yeah, we still got lots of room to go. We still got all this here to fill in. But, and then here's the back. How's it look? Would you wear it? Look, it's like I got a bunda. And then you could twerk. I don't know how to twerk, but... yeah, right? Like, I don't think I have the butt for twerking, but anyway. Let's see. So, yeah, so here you go. So here's what it looks like. Here's all the different styles. Here's the back. Ta-da! Here's the front. And like I say, when you don't want to have too much on the belt part, so you got to add some pieces on the front for thickness so that it's not see-through. Okay, makes sense, right? All right, so now it's getting actually longer, which is fun. We're gonna hang it on. We're gonna take this off the hanger because we don't need this piece because we've decided to make this corset the corset for it. So we're gonna. This is gonna be the corset for the wedding dress. This is gonna be a corset for something else. I don't know. It had purple on it. I guess we'll have to make it purple again. I love the size because it's only like. Yeah, we'll have to make it purple. I think I have that indigo. Maybe we'll make it indigo. We'll see what happens, but we'll put it over here for now with the purple wedding dress that we made. This is so pretty. I tie-dyed my wedding dress. And what I love about this is we're gonna make it into like these pretty fairy sleeves and other things too. And oh, you know what we could do? We can use this corset for this corset. So you gotta gently take this off of here. This will sew on the back with the lace. We'll sew that on the back of this corset with the lace. It'll look really pretty. So this will be, we'll keep this as a combination, and maybe we'll see if we can get that a little purpley. Oh gosh, guys, look what I got going on down here. Let me show you this mess. I gotta pick this up because I'm just gonna stand on it. Look at this mess. Hang on, let me get this. I got excited. Like, oh, let's see. Here's the Mickey Mouse thing. We'll put that on there. Let's see. This is pretty. We'll put that on there. We'll put that on there. This is oh, that's the rest of the Mickey Mouse thing. Oh, here's the wedding dress. Oh, that's the corset. Oh, I put that in here. I'll let it take it out. I forgot already. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, this is pretty. Look at this. You can do something with this. Something with this. Something with this. This was a prom dress. Something with this. Look, something with that. We're gonna do something with that. So yeah, I got all little pieces. These little pieces are gonna go on here because I love this little gold pop. Right? So you put those little pieces in there. We'll have to dig through later. Oh, this was from the unicorn dress. I love the color on here with the sparkle. Here's some more of it. I like it. That was that unicorn dress that we had, you guys. Oh, let's do some of that. That's a nice consistency. Is this just falling back off? Is this the same thing over and over? Oh, this is a pretty consistency. It's a little different. You gotta have like different, you know what I'm saying? And the wedding dress is different, but you guys don't want to sit there and watch me put it. There's a little nature in there. You gotta have a little nature in here in your fairy skirt, you know. This was a wedding dress that I made a corset out of. That I think is garbage. Oh, this we're gonna put on here too, and I love it. What I'll do is I can actually like make it so that we don't want to really see the back because the back isn't shimmery. So we could do something where if you sewed it would stay like that, right? And then we would just see the front. This is super, yeah. So this, and I love the softness of it. It just feels pretty. So we're gonna do a video. We're gonna do a DIY. We'll try to do mostly some like no sews or limited sews. But so far, this fairy skirt is a no sew. It's a DIY no sew fairy skirt. Ah, there's a giant ant. Where'd he go? That giant ant just like me. Oh, let's see. This is stunning. Oh, this is a cute piece. This piece is I like. Oh, great. It's a little dirty. I have to throw that in the wash. I'll have to bring that out to the wash. Hello, my head's cut off. I hate when that happens. Right? When your head gets cut off, you know. There we go. All right, here we go. All right, so let's tie this on there, right? We'll loop it around like that, right? That fairy skirt rolling. Got a little. There we go. And now we'll put this. Oh, this is pretty. That's pretty on the ground. All right, this might be from the wedding dress. I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I've lost track of what's with what anymore. I think this is pink, so it's probably not with the wedding dress. Laddie hair in there. You need a little laddie hair in all your projects, you know what I'm saying? All right, is it time to eat yet? Probably. Oh, Ren fairs. I just started 2 weeks ago. No, 3 weeks ago. And me and my friend decided we're going to do the Burlington County Fair, which is a farm fair. So we're going to do the farm fair. And then here you just try to drag this kind of, make a piece, right? And then you can't make it too thin because you don't want it to rip. You just want to sort of rip it. It comes out better if you can rip it. Let's see if we can rip it. But we do have a Ren fair at the county fairgrounds in, I think it's Memorial Day. Oh, this is perfect. I'm gonna make this a little. It's funny. I got the fan. I can't do this today without the fan, but the fan is sort of helping and sort of not helping at the same time. Let's see. We're gonna make this a little smaller here. Let's see if I can rip this in half. Let's see if we can rip it. Let's see. Ready? You watching? Oh yeah, it's coming out great. Yeah, so we should do the Ren fairs, and everything I sell at reasonable because I want everyone to be able to afford it. I just don't have that many. So if you get to have one, that's super cool. But yeah, so we're gonna do the skirt I have on. I'm gonna sell it. Oh, look at all this nature on here. Oh yeah. We'll pick all the nature off. But the skirt I'm making, I'll make another one because I'm going to keep this one. I'll make another one and I'm going to sell it for $59. So everything I sell is $59 or under. Everything I make, we're going to do a YouTube video. We're going to make it. We're going to sell it. But I want to keep this one so I can make another one. I'll make another one like next week or something, and you guys can watch. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's for another skirt. I thought I found some ribbon. Oh, here's the Mickey Mouse ribbon. So let's tie that Mickey Mouse ribbon on here. Try this on here. On this little ballerina skirt stuff, I call it. We're going to take this Mickey Mouse ribbon. It was like a Cinderella Mickey Mouse hat. Maybe it was Minnie. You know Mickey's Magic? She had a magic hat. Oh, that's cute. I think I got it for like a quarter. I try to buy everything used. Try not to buy anything new. Alright, so let's see. So we'll tie this on there. We'll do this one on the other side over here. So we tied that one over there. We tie this one over here. We've got two of these, so we don't want to tie too many more. Well, let's throw some lace on there. Let me put a little bit of lace on there. It's time for some lace. It's time for some bride's dress lace, right? And here we go. I thought this would take a half an hour. It's been 4 hours already. Can you? And I'll show some that are finished. Can you flex your muscles? Let's see. I live in Vegas. Oh, you're in fair in October. Ooh. I only have. It's not a problem, and it's not a big problem. The only interesting situation that I had is I have a pony. See that fence right back there? That's where my world lives, right there. I don't stay here. He does. This is his place, and they let me do a YouTube video, which is so fun. There's also a farm stand here, so if you want to kind of visit the farm stand, let us know. I will make an appointment with you to come visit the farm stand. And we would love to have you come and buy some honey. And at the farm stand, they sell honey and tomatoes and corn and peppers and cucumbers and tomatoes. And we would love to have you come and visit I'm going to cut this about maybe like 3.5 inches, depending on how much the fan says we should do here. You want to start out with a pointy end, end up with a pointy end. And so let me see. So somebody asked, what do I do Ren fairs? So I would love to go to Vegas in October and do a Ren fair. That sounds like so much fun. But I have a pony, and he doesn't want to go to Vegas. So that's why it's called the Pony Show, actually, because I wanted my pony to travel. And then he said, no, thank you. He says, I think I'll stay here. And you know what? So I made a commitment to him to put him first in my life. and I've had him now for I've had Laddie now. He's in all the videos. He's been in the videos since the get, and we're gonna keep this little piece because we're gonna put it in here. It's gonna be part of a flower, and so nothing's garbage. And so Laddie has been part of the videos, has been, you know, my YouTube channel before. He was born in 11, so he's gonna be 15. I got him when he was 1. Laddie. Well, his name is really fancy, but we call him Laddie, and his name is Blarney Stone Acres Prince Galahad. But we call him so short for Galahad. We call him Laddie, unless he's in trouble, because he's a scoochie. He used to be fresh, but he's not fresh anymore. He was really fresh when he was little. He just wanted to run. Good luck getting on, because you're going for a ride. So he was super fun. Now he's still fun, but he's not as crazy, which is nice, because I'm not 21 anymore, and yeah, so he definitely, we're safe now. But yeah, Laddie is definitely, so that's why I can't travel, because I have Laddie. So I'd go to Vegas. So yeah, so his name, let's see what. Yeah, exactly. He's royalty. Oh my God, like a real life fairy. Yes, I'm the real life recycle, reduce, reuse fairy. Not reuse, you get it. All right, look, so here's some of the fun fairy skirts that I made. You guys are probably done looking at my fairy skirt that I made. So let's see. So this is one that I made, and I love it. It's just, and like the one lady said, oh, you have pearls. So this one has stuff on it too. This one has cool memories on it though. So all the ones that I made for myself usually have cool memories. So this probably has horsetail on. This is from my rooster. So we have a rooster that passed. Everything else looks like it's pretty normal. I don't see any more. There might be. Oh, here. Oh no, I knew it wasn't normal. This is from Spirit. This is my horse Spirit. This is his hair. So yeah, there might be some more of that in here, maybe not. So this, the way that I made this one was, and it looks like I made it so that it curls and bends. And then, so I sewed the stuff to the ribbon. It's pretty thick, it's pretty heavy. And then, so this one has like, you'd have to wear shorts underneath. This one, you wouldn't even have to wear shorts underneath. But you can, because you know what else too. And whenever, so I have 2 ties in the front, but whenever I make the ties, I always go 1, 2, and it holds better. There you go. So you could wear shorts, because then, you know. So yeah, so here's this fairy skirt, kind of plain, kind of simple, kind of gonna stay that way. So, because I do have a top that goes with this, where it's kind of plain, kind of simple, and gonna stay that way. So I got like my toned down fairy stuff. And then we've got this tie-dyed wedding dress that I created. Thank you for the like, you guys are awesome. We tie-dyed a wedding dress. Then we also tie-dyed this wedding dress. That was a week ago when we did the other one. This one was the other day. And this one's super pretty. I'm gonna make some arm sleeves out of this. So this is round. This doesn't have a, I don't know how they made it. It doesn't have a seam. So I'm gonna make like armbandy things. I'll show you. So you see these armbandy things? They go on your arms. It's super cute. I'm getting a little tired because I need some food. And then here's a fairy corset that I made. It looked like the corset just looked like this, and then I sewed all this fairy stuff to it. And it was a light color, but we brightened it up a little bit. Then here's one of my fairy shirts. If you want to do a little cooler out, you could wear this cute fairy shirt underneath here. It looks super cute. And then here's a purple fairy skirt that I created. I should have done this earlier where I showed some of the other skirts. All right, so here's a purple fairy skirt that I made. This one's a little different too. I used this, and actually that trim is going to be another gypsy skirt somewhere. It's somewhere. There's that piece of trim. There's a piece of trim floating around that looks just like this that I tie-dyed. It was white and I tie-dyed it pink. It's from somewhere. And here's the purple skirt. It would go great with this top. And it was tan. It was tan and white, and I was going to sell it. And I'm really glad I didn't, because now I am the upcycle, reduce, reuse, stay happy. So what happened was I did it. I've been doing YouTube for 16 years, and it just really wasn't. It was like uphill. And then the other day I did a video, and it said, and I said I got a $2 wedding dress at Goodwill, and my channel just, I went from 1,400 people watching and 2 subscribers in like 5 hours to like 14,000. It's like another 0 and then 50 subscribers. So, and I've never on my channel asked for subscribers. I've never asked for likes. I figure if you provide value, whether it's joy, happiness, education, entertainment, people are just gonna either like or, you know, like I do that. Like if I feel like because I'm a YouTuber myself, so I understand how it works. But here's the thing. You could have 1 million subscribers, but if nobody's watching, YouTube doesn't care. So you're better off with 10 subscribers that care than 1 million that don't. That's the way it works on YouTube. They want you to have people that care about you. And I know how often do every day, Emmy's in the house. Oh my gosh, wait, I might have to, all right, Sirius 767. Yeah, we do live every day between, usually I start about 8:30, like 8:30 to definitely noon. Today it's 1 because I've just been, and I can't hang up. I gotta eat and I can't hang up. I could like just hang out. I've never had anybody watch. I've never had anybody communicate. It would just be like crickets. I'd be like, okay, I would be sewing it for me. So, all right, here's my Beetlejuice pants. Beetlejuice. I tie-dyed them. I think they came out amazing. We'll try them on. We'll do a try on. Oh, these came out really cute. I got my Hello Kitty tie-dye. I think that came out really cute. I got a pair of Levi's tie-dye. They came out super cute. Here's a little tidbit of information if you guys are thrifters. If you ever see a pair of Levi's with a capital E on the red tag, buy them. They're either first edition or second edition. There's only 2 editions. Maybe more, I don't know. I've only heard of 2 editions. And these are not the originals. The originals are made in America. The originals that are made in America are worth over $500. Very rare because they're old. Pair of jeans. Oh, these are grannies. These are my great-grandmother's hankies that I sewed into my pants. So these are my fairy hanky pants. And like I have videos of me doing shorts, YouTube shorts with these on. Super fun. All right, there's another fairy skirt behind you guys I'm going to show you right now. Then I'm going to show you my tie-dye bikinis that we did. And I'm going to show you, I set this down because it's just so heavy. So yeah, so here it is. I'm going to put it on for you guys because it's super cute. So I've made all different types. So you saw the one that we were making and I just looped everything on there. It's a no-sew fairy skirt. This one is a glue and sew fairy skirt. This was my first one, I guess. And I made it, it goes on Laddie. Believe it or not, this is Laddie's. So it would sit on Laddie's butt and then I'd tie it in front of the kids. So Laddie would wear this. Laddie would wear this skirt. Poor Laddie, right? So now Laddie is retired from being a unicorn. He doesn't have to wear it anymore. Unless like some kind of news station comes, we'll drag him out of retirement for 5 minutes. But he's got a unicorn horn and he's done like news programs. And guys, there's 115 likes and 44 people watching. I can't believe it. This is so crazy. All right. So now here, this skirt's a little big, but it kind of fits with me. And it was like a simple pink. And I would back up if I didn't have a little stuff here. There we go. All right, so here you go. So it was this really super pale pink. This was silver. We tie-dyed it yesterday. We made pink. This was like a real light pink. And all these inlays were real light pink too. They were actually cream and you couldn't see them. And they have white beads on them. And now the white beads show up better because it was like this. This was a wedding dress. And I sewed it on here. And like I said, hi. Somebody said hi, and I'm not sure your name is. Emmy's in the house. So Emmy used to watch us when I would do Laddie videos. But then what happened was with Laddie, it was hard. Thanks for the like. When Laddie, it was hard because, oh, here's the start of a fairy skirt. So this is how we started out this morning, just with this, right? And then now, I'll show you guys quick and then we'll get back to what we were doing. And now, it's not done yet. I thought it would take a half an hour. It's been 4, and we're still not done. But here it is. Yay, we got a fairy skirt rolling. Put that up there. And here, we'll put it up here so it stays better. There we go. All right, so that's over there. And then, so this was Laddie's, and now he's retired, so he doesn't have to wear it anymore, but it would go on the back of his saddle. It would just sit on the back of the saddle, and then I would tie it in front of the kids, and then whatever they had on, whether it was sneakers or sweatpants or whatever, it would turn their outfit into like a cute little fairy outfit. And then you couldn't see the saddle, So Laddie looked like there's an ant. I tell you, this nature stuff is driving me crazy. All right, there's one more fairy skirt. Oh, here's the thing that I was looking for. This. So we're gonna make a gypsy skirt out of this wedding dress. I had it on yesterday. We're gonna put this corset on this, and then we're gonna put this dress. We're gonna sew that to this, and then we're gonna make arm thingies out of this. So we're gonna put this all together because this is gonna go like this. I'm gonna try to make this lighter. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But there's a blue one behind you guys. I'm gonna turn you around this way. Oh, and then I'll show you. There's a couple more things back there. And I think Rebecca said she wanted this. I don't know if Rebecca's still here. We'll have to figure out a way to get. Rebecca wants this. So we'll have to figure out a way to get her this shirt because I was like, well, I want to keep it, and I was like, Rebecca's cool. We gotta send it to her. She likes it. So this is Jody's sweatpants. I don't know where Jody said she was coming, but I guess she forgot. Oh, someone's saying something. Hang on. So I made these. So here's the front. Here's the back. In the back, I like graffitied love on there. The L didn't come out so good, but the OVE did. So LOVE. So I would love for Jody to take these because they say love on them, and like who doesn't want love sweatpants? So here's this. Let's not knock over my water. Then I'm gonna flip it around again because I'll try it on. Hopefully, oh, it doesn't matter if it gets on this outfit, because if the blue is wet, because I didn't. If you let it dry and then you wash it, it will seal the color in. But I don't want to lose any color, so I haven't washed it. And it's mine, and I can wear it. I don't care if it's dirty. It's mine. So here we go. And then, so I make those belts, and then I put like ribbon on here. So that ribbon, oops, that's on the ground, but I don't want to be on the ground. I don't know how this stuff just jumps off the paper. So I flip it around twice. It holds the knot better. We'll do that. Oh, let me see. Well said. Okay. So, and if anyone has any questions, you have to post in the comments after the video because all your comments disappear. So well said. I like that. Whatever whoever said well said. I'm getting dizzy, guys. All right, let's go. I was gonna say let's go inside and make my chia, but if we go in that barn, it will. If we go in that barn, it's gonna be hot. So I might have to run in. I might have to run in for 1 second and get my chia started. Okay. So let's see. Let's put this. Oh, let's put this on my chair. Oh, let's see. Everything's got a knot. It's like they can't touch each other. Because then if they touch each other, the colors. Not today. What's that from? What's that from? Not today. I forget. Hello. Thank you for the kind words and the love and the happy people that are being our moderators. Because what happens is if you have moderators, trolls just go away. So, and somebody said Rebecca YouTube TV said that everybody gets trolls. So not today. Oh, you like the? Oh, there she is. Rebecca's in the house. Yay! Uncle Buddy. Hey, I like that name, Uncle Buddy. All right, Rebecca, we're gonna make you a moderator too, just in case Grandma Fluffy disappears. We're gonna put add as a moderator, and then student moderator. Okay, let's see. So there you go. All right, so Rebecca is now a moderator too. Her words. Oh wait, let's see. So say something, Rebecca, if you're still here, because then we'll know if your words came up blue. So I think the more happy and don't feel responsible. And what we do is we only just say like, Grandma Fluffy's a great moderator because she's not too. But what happens is the more moderators we have, the less trolls we're gonna have, so the less we're gonna have to worry about it. Because I love that blue. Oh my gosh! Yay! Yay! All right, let's see. We're gonna have to make a blue top. You definitely deserve. Ah! I love that you encourage people to DIY stuff. Yay! Secondhand. Yay! Yay! Oh my gosh! Serious, you're so awesome. And yes, so that's what our channel is all about. It's about getting together with friends, get together with friends IRL in real life, and we're gonna upcycle, recycle, reuse, find things, post on Facebook Marketplace, create things. You could even do like, let's say your town's gonna have a town day, like in Rogersville, they have Heritage Days. So wouldn't that be fun if like 4 of your friends got together and said, okay, Heritage Days, I think it's Friday and Saturday, because Sunday Tennessee is closed because they go to church. So I think it's probably Heritage Days is probably Friday, Saturday, and they close the street. And wouldn't that be fun if you had you and 5 of your friends and you could upcycle a bunch of stuff that you didn't need anymore and you could find new homes. and or just wear your own stuff, or just trade stuff, and say, you know what you could do it for donations, and then you can say, well, any donations go to the fire department, right? Now my donations, right now my YouTube channel is doing really good. It was making about $200 a month on its own, because I have a viral video that has 75 million views, and that makes money on its own. But now that it's actually me doing the upcycling and whatnot, it's actually, the money's going up. I make about $10 a day now. So yay. So eventually there'll be a surplus. And what we can do is we can just, you know, the stuff that we make, like right now I have it for $59 and less. We'll do it for $49 and less. We'll do it for $39 and less. We'll do it for a donation. That's what we can do. We keep it at $59 or less, and then donate the money to the local fire department. Donate the money to the local, children's hospital or whatever. Donate the money to a local food bank. So that's my dream, is to be able to, just have it be a YouTube channel. And are you blue? Are you blue, Rebecca TV? You keep saying, okay, she's here, yay! All right, so not only do you love blue, Rebecca is blue. So yeah, and don't feel obligated in any way to show up. Like Lacey shows up and she pins the comments. So she shows up every day. She's my friend, and she's 13, so she could do that. But someone with a life and a family and things to do or whatever, but like having you and Grandma Fluffy, and like we can make Jody a moderator, that if so anybody that comes out in blue is just, it's like, our joy is gonna outnumber anything else. All right, so back to my colors. Oh, Rebecca, I think you're the one that said that you wanted this pink shirt. So we gotta figure out how to get it to you. It was mine, but I'm happy to send it to you and have you love it. And I think you wanted the cuffs too, but we're not gonna sell them to you. We're gonna show you how to make your own. And, or maybe I can make a new pair and then send them to you with this. So we're gonna send this to Rebecca. You just have to pay shipping. There's no charge. Yeah, just pay shipping. You'll have to send me your zip code. It's probably like $2. I mean, what does it weigh? Like, I don't know, nothing. So yeah, so we're gonna send that to Rebecca. Here's all my bathing suits that I tie-dyed. There's a purple one, and here's a tie-dye one, and let's see, where's the tie-dye one? And a blue one, and they were all white. They were all white and off-white. You know what's funny? Ivory is a word that is copyrighted. You can't say ivory. You can't say ivory, and you can't say Velcro. And your titles on, you could say hook and latch. This is going to be a fairy skirt. Let's see. This was something, I had this on yesterday, and it doesn't look that amazing on the hanger, but it looks really cute on. And I got these cute little sandal things on, these cute little wooden sandals, and it looks great with that. Okay, so I think you guys saw everything that I created. Gosh, what a mess on the floor. Let's see, you know what I should do though? I'm gonna leave you guys alone for 1 minute, and I'm just gonna go, let's see, I can unplug this because we're charging, but we don't need to charge. And we got our cooler so our phone just stays cold. It's amazing. So I'm gonna go soak some chia seeds, and hopefully you guys will be back. So don't leave, because you can leave, but I'm gonna come back. But I just have to soak my chia seeds, and if I bring you in, I guess I could try it. Here, we'll leave this here. We'll see if you guys are cold enough to be not on the cooler for a second. And we'll bring it into the, I'm making my, let's see, I'm gonna wipe off the phone. This was donated by Schooler for our channel, because he was like, oh no, he didn't want to miss a show. So he said that he was gonna donate, what else did he donate? Something else. The tie-dye. The tie-dye, because we needed the tie-dye again. And no, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's about as warm out as it was earlier, so it's okay. All right, there's the pony show. So that one's the fake. That's the fake play button right there, and then this is the real one. That one's the real one, our play button. And when I drive around, which I don't do that much anymore, it says follow our unicorns. So now we got to follow our fairy is what we're doing. Oh yeah, it's warm in here though. All right. I think my feed dish. I have a feed bowl. Here's the gallery. Welcome to the gallery. Ta-da! This is where all the magic happens. Here's my fairy wings. Ta-da! I drag you guys in here, but it's super hot. Let me see. I got the windows open, but We got big windows in the front. I got my here, I'll show you what it looks like with the fairy wings. So this completes the whole outfit. And if I had a second person, I could put these fairy wings on. And actually, it would kind of be tricky because you'd be doing the video with them on, and they're kind of. But look at how cute that is. I see my pants are falling down. Look at how cute my pants are falling down. So ta-da! Isn't that cute? Oh, it's so hot in here. All right, we got to get the heck out of here because it is biking in here. And then we have the Laddie pear up on top. That's the ones that Laddie trashed. All right, here's the chia seeds. I need chia seeds, and we need this. And I eat very healthy. I eat very healthy, and I eat a vegan lifestyle. And I eat and I don't always eat perfectly. I say vegan. I should say vegan-ish. I'm not perfect. I will, if I go to a birthday party, I will have a piece of cake. I'm not a zealot. I know that the animals come here to let me see. Hold on. Rebecca said something. Oh, you're in the. I can't see what the last word is. Let's see. So yeah, so I know that the animals came here to bless us. So whatever we eat, as long as we say a blessing and appreciate anyone that's the farmers have given us joy and happiness. All right, so I gotta put the bowl. All right, let's get the bowl. The bowl's in my truck. We gotta get the bowl. Sorry, you guys. If you want to leave, you're welcome to run away. But I just figured in case you want to come back, I'm just gonna. My food just has to soak because I make chia seeds and they gotta soak for half an hour. So if I don't soak them, I can't eat. So by the time I wait for you, so here's my truck. Oh, there's the fake one. It's funny because the fake one says right here because it's backwards to you guys. I know. And people, it's funny. Kids notice it. The grown-ups don't notice it. The kids do. Presented to at the Pony Show for passing 100,000 YouTube. And then that one's the fake, and then the other one is the real one. But the letters came off. We could get more letters, but I'll show you the other one, the real one that the letters came off. Let's see. There's our yay! So thank you for our subscribers. Now we just need a gold one, right, Rebecca and Grandma Fluffy and Schooler and Lacey and all our Charlene, all our wonderful moderators. Let's see. So I'm just gonna come back in the gallery un moment. So here's where all the magic happens. I got my sewing machine in here. I got the other sewing machine here. I was sewing on the channel, but what happens is it makes a terrible noise. Oh, look what I found, you guys. This was a little bucket, a little bag of love from Jody. Oops, sorry. Oh, it's on. Wait, the thing is on here. But look what I just found. This was from Jody. It was her mom's, and it was in a sewing kit, I think. Let's see here. But look at all this lace. So we're gonna put this on our fairy skirt, right? All right. So here's my sewing machine. Let's see. Here's my, oh, thank you for the likes. I got so look, so I'm going to show you one thing that I was working on here. So I'm going to put my chia seeds, and then I'll put my other stuff in here. I don't mind it being hot out. It's a little warm today. It's a little sticky today. But next weekend looks gorgeous, which I'm excited about. Looks like it's going to be 70 and cold. And then we got to recycle our little thing here. But let's see. So this is something, let me mix it. All right, so we got that rolling. So at least we can just leave this in here, and it could just marinate on itself. I'm gonna put a little soup broth in there. So this was a wedding dress, and this was on the wedding dress, this thick piece. And then I just sewed it on here and sewed other parts on here and whatnot. And then it was too broken up. It was like light and dark and light. It just didn't. There was no like feng shui about it. So what I did was the other night I started taking it. So what I do is sometimes when my mind just keeps but here's that one side, right, with the brown on it, and here it is without the brown on it. So I'm just slowly taking the sparkle off, and then I'm going to sew it on directly. The only thing is that this has a lot of sequin, so you have to sew it by hand. So a lot of stuff, like when you see the things and people are like, oh, how much is that? There's stuff I can't sell because it just takes too long. So and these, I'm going to turn these into a pair of fairy pants. And like I said, there's a space between the notes. You can't do the whole thing fairy pants like the tie-dye pants that I showed you. If you did this all out of the whole thing on fairy pants, you need to have in between. You need to have lace. You need to have stuff. So we're gonna make like a fringe fairy pants. Let's see. I think I just spilled my spilt this here. I'm gonna get a little soup broth. We got a little vegetable soup broth, a little vegan style vegetable soup broth. So then I got my little happy cabinet of vitamins over here. So this is before I was telling you guys about the China cabinets and what I did with it. So we just had this. It was a pigeon coop. I will post one day when we get more fans. I'll post a video of the. Oh, that's too much. Oh, that's way too much. Oh, that's still too much. All right, so that's just like a little. I put like a little soup broth in my chia seeds. Kick it up a notch. You gotta kick it up a notch. And then, like I always eat all kinds of healthy food. Here you go. You got tahini. You got raw honey. So I got snacks in here. So I'm actually at Laddie's, but I keep snacks in here for. Oh, so here's the best part. So this is, somebody said, how long have you been doing this? And this picture was taken. Gaston was 4. He would have been 16 this year. So try on the wings. Okay, I'll put the wings on. So here's with the Laddie wings. These are the ones that Laddie destroys. What Laddie does to me is he hits those wings on purpose. And then sometimes he's Laddie and sometimes he's bratty. But here's Laddie, and so what happened was, remember I was telling you that somebody said, how long have you been doing this? So what happened was I had a picture, and the ocean was gorgeous, and the horses were gorgeous, and I had on street clothes. And I said, no, I need to put on something different. So that's why I started making the fairy albums. And then I thought other people would want to do it, and I never had anybody want to do it. What did somebody say? Oh, the wings. I can't put the wings on because somehow, so those are the ones that Laddie trashes. Those are the ones in the picture. But these are the ones that you could actually, isn't that cute? So they go in your corset. So, and I do have other wings. They're coming, I have them in storage. And so isn't that cute? So we could do the whole video with the fairy wings on. Actually, I should do a short with the fairy wings on, but don't they look cute with my headband? So anyway, I just thought I was too old, and I was like, all right, well, look, I'm 60. I'm gonna be eligible for Social Security soon. I'm like, I should put down my fairy skirt. No, never put down your fairy skirt. Wear your fairy skirt proud, right? And then let's see. So here's we got to get out of here because it's gonna get too hot. But where's the where are they? Oh yeah. So remember I showed you that the corset or whatever that I was making? Well, here's the sleeves that go with it. So let's say it wasn't 85 degrees. You could put this on, and isn't that gorgeous? And then you could put this, I gotta take this off too because it's getting hot. You could put this on and put this on with it. And and then the wings, and it's like, right? Isn't that like so fun? And I was gonna get rid of all of it. I'm like, yeah, whatever, I'm too old. No, you're never too old for fairy wings. You should wear your fairy wings forever. You should fly your fairy flag. So let's see, I'll take these back outside because they get dry. And then here's Gaston. Here's my cards. I gotta bring more of these for the fair. But here's Gaston doing horse yoga. And then, let's see. And then the other side is a color page that you can do. So my girlfriend, she draws these things, and but now she's like, yeah, I'm not doing it either. So we're like, yeah, we don't want to have jobs. We want to have fun. So now we just play and have fun. But she's a little younger than me. So, all right, still nice. Oh, it's nice and cloudy out. Here we go, ready? All right, so I'm going back outside. Our stuff is soaking. And then eventually I will, wow, I gotta clean up all that. I gotta bring all that to the laundromat and wash it. So look at all this mess. You guys, I gotta bring all this to the laundromat tonight. So yeah, so when people say like, oh, there's an ant. Darn it. I can't stand when the ants go on my clothes. See, that's why I want to have an indoor thing one day. Like I like doing the outdoor. Hang on, I got a little wardrobe malfunction here, guys. Here we go, hang on. All right, there we go. My little roots sticking out here. And let's see, I'm gonna sit down. I'm done. We're done for now, and we're just gonna wait for my food to let's see. We'll just chit chat amongst ourselves. I'll move this here. Oh, I'll put the fan on me. That's a good idea. Here we go. So let's do this. Here's my phone. Oh, we gotta put the thing back on my phone. And I put these little things on the chair so that it leans back a little bit because we're on the downhill. All right, so this is gonna go on me. This is gonna go on the phone. We're gonna plug you guys back in here, and then we can chit chat. Let me see. So if anybody has any questions, we're gonna do question and answer with Sparkles. That's what I call myself. The reason why I call myself Sparkles is because when I would go to horse events, well, first they called me Highlander. Remember that show, Highlander? Because Gaston looks like a knight's horse, and I would wear like knight kind of stuff. And then I started wearing more sparkly stuff, and they called me Sparkles. And then I have friends that call me Sparks. So I went from Sparkles to Sparks to Barbie to whatever kind of you want to say. We've got our blue fairy skirt here that I'm going to put somewhere so it's not touching anything. I'm going to put it on the wheelbarrow so it's not touching anything. I don't mind if it touches the wheelbarrow. You don't want to, and I set up to do some tie-dye today, so maybe after I eat lunch. I do have to go to the laundromat too. I don't want to go too late. I'm thinking like maybe 7. I'll go to the laundromat. But you guys are awesome. We have 122 likes, which is, I mean, I was happy with like 5, and I'm still happy with 5. You guys, I mean, you know, why not? But why not spread the love more, right? All right, so I got my little slides under here. Those were recycled too. They weren't mine. I got them as a gift from God. There we go. I'm going to put them underneath the chair. Here we go. Ready? Hello. Oh, I'm going to get my glasses on. Here we go. Ah, where's my water? Let's get my water closer. There we go. We got wedding dresses. We got a whole mess go. Oh, you know what I got to do? I got to drop this down. Hang on. Let me drop you guys down. This is going to be a better view in a second. There we go. There we go. I had it higher. I was doing a video, I guess. I needed it higher, but now we don't. So let's see. We'll just lock that in. All right, we got a little fridgy thing on there. We got our fridgy. So here, this is on the back of the phone from Schooler, and now we can YouTube all day long because the phone doesn't heat up. Let me say hello. Hi. I love that you guys are saying hi to each other. Love your headpiece. Oh, isn't that cute? I don't know why this side goes up and this side goes down. Or maybe it's bent. Is that bent? Let's see. Hang on. I think I got it clipped on the back. Let's see if it's bent. What happened? Oh yeah, it's bent. Oh, it's just bent? Yeah, like see this piece. Oh, okay. So let's see. Oh, it got bent. That means Laddie was trashing it. All right, let's fix it. It might have been. I'm like, what is happening here? Let's see. Oh, let's see. It must have got. Yeah, oh, there we go. Oh, I shouldn't bend it too much. I must have got. It looks handmade, right? I might have got it on eBay. There we go. Oh yeah, that'd be Laddie doing something. Oh, there we go. Now it matches. Oh, now it matches. Okay. So here you go. Here's this side. Here's this side. Yeah, it had like, it wasn't, and you know, it's funny, I had it on the one day, but I didn't have this headband on first. So it kept like dropping down on my head. And that little bead was like right here. And I was like, oh no, I'm not doing it. So, because there was only there was like 3 people watching. And I'm like, why am I like beating myself up? Love your headpiece. Yay. All right. Where do you sell these beautiful clothes, or do you not sell them? Yes, we do sell them. Romy asked, do we sell the clothes? Yes, we do. And, we're going to be at the fair in a week. After the fair is over, we are going to sell them. We are going to sell them from this page. You can contact me if you put a note in another thing. I will contact you, and you could send me money to Walmart, and I will send you. Everything is $59 or less plus shipping. So I'm hoping to sell out. I have upcycled jeans. I have upcycled jean jackets. I got upcycled shorts, tie-dye, denim, USA, stars, just all kinds of fun, happiness. We're gonna make some fairy bands and whatnot. Oh, we're just gonna keep on going with it, and then I will have it for sale, and then I'm just gonna make it very reasonable, $59 or less, and like some things could be $10. Like there's a pair of shorts I did. I'm like, you know, I paid $1 for them, but here's the thing too. Like I do spend a little bit of time because I got to spend gas to get to the laundromat. And I wash them a lot. Like the clothes get washed a lot. I wash them before I start messing with them because I like Tide. So I put them in Tide. I bring them to the laundromat, put them in Tide, wash them. Then I work with them. And then in order for them to like pop, you got to wash them again. So that's what, and with the tie-dye, they don't need to pop unless you sew them. but you got to make sure that the colors lock in. So they get washed a lot of gas. So basically, it's just thank you so much for the comment. Basically, it's just like I'm just flipping them to be able to do more YouTube videos and show you guys how to do it. Sent $100. Where? Oh boy, Lincoln the beta fish. I love that. All right, no, never too old for fairy to let your fairy flag. That's right, never too old to let your fairy flag fly. That's hilarious. Here's our fairy flag. It was a wedding dress at one time, but now it's a fairy flag, right? Oh my gosh, never too old to let your fairy flag fly. I love that. Love your headpiece. Let's see. So yeah, we're gonna send $100. Sent the $100. There was one guy. It was so funny. They're so cute. Hello, Rebecca. Where do you sell these? Yes, we do sell them. Yes. Try on the wings. Yay! I did. Yay! Yes, and we do sell them. Oh my God, it's Rapunzel. Oh, here we go. Just a reader. Oh, I love that. I love reading. I'm here. All right. So we gotta. I love the tide. Yep, grew up with it. Yeah, it's so funny because I have a friend Jody, and she got in real life, and she bought a pair of shorts. I didn't want her to pay, but she did. She bought Laddie 2 bales of hay, so she took the shorts, and she says, I wear tie dye all the time, but I've never. And I said, well, do you tie dye? And she goes, no. I said, wait, you wear tie dye all the time? You've never tie dyed? She's like, no. I've been dyeing clothes since I could like breathe. I don't know. I dye everything. I change the colors. I'll wear it once. I bought this one wedding dress. It's stunning. It fits like a glove. It's gorgeous. I wore it to an event. It was white. I wore this white flowered robe with it. It was stunning. I wore it once and I dyed it blue. So yeah, I should have dyed that tie-dye. That'd be a fun dress to tie-dye. Yeah, but even this wedding dress, look, we tie-dyed the wedding dress. It was white. We tie-dyed it. So there's some things that I'll keep just for the fun of it and just to make a story out of it. But like most of the stuff we're gonna, except for the fairy skirts I made, this one we're gonna sell. So I'll finish tomorrow with. Well, you don't need to see the. Well, maybe we'll have it out here. We'll do the continuation of the fairy skirt. But I thought it would be done in a half an hour, and we've actually been here for now. Let me see how many minutes. The minutes are almost 300 minutes. So I don't know how many hours that is, but 4 hours is, I think, 6 times, so 60 minutes. So 4 hours is 120, or 240. 240 is 4 hours. Plus, so 300 is 5 hours. 5 hours. So we've been living for 5 hours. And we still have 31 people watching and 124 likes. And now I'm just sitting here chit-chat with you guys, which I hope you think is all right. But yeah, so if you go back, actually I did a video this morning, I think it's 9 minutes, and it's gonna be all the stuff we tie-dyed. So instead of watching us live and trying to see what we tie-dyed, you can just watch my video and we'll show what we tie-dyed. And then I also did a short, and I think it's that pink, it's the pink fairy thing that I did the short with. So yeah, this is great because I didn't realize I didn't have any like YouTube friends. I didn't have any friends either. I didn't have any YouTube friends, and I didn't. Oh gosh, the back of that dress turned purple. I didn't realize that if you don't have any moderators, your chat gets weird. Like it's just like the people. It's like they're like moths to a flame. And like if you go live, they just like take over. They just start like talking weird stuff to each other. But now if you have a moderator, they just go away because they know that they could be deleted and blocked. You know, like, oh, never mind. So yeah, so it's great. So we have a couple moderators because somebody was saying, because I guess it was getting weird or whatever. Someone was like, where are the moderators? And I was only on it a couple days or whatever. Just like, where are the moderators? And I'm like, what's a moderator? So I looked up the channel thing and it said, make a moderator. I'm like, yes, you, because Grandma Fluffy was just nice to people, and Rebecca, same thing, is just nice to people. And I was like, okay, we need moderators. We need as many moderators as we can get. But then Lacey, and it was funny because somebody called me Keith Richards, and she deleted it. And I said, do you know who Keith Richards is? And she was like, no. I said, well, he's a rich Rolling Stone, but he's 82 years old. Go for him, you know, right? I think that's great. You call me Richard. You call me Keith Richards. I'll take his money, but I don't want to be 82. How are you, Rebecca? You're a single girl. Um, that's so funny that people are like hitting on you. Someone else is cute too. Melissa, it's like a Melissa McCarthy almost, some type of name like that on here. And she has really beautiful, beautiful hair. And I'm like, you're such a pretty YouTuber. And she showed her pigs. Yeah, so it's Melissa something. She's on the feed. She also made some comments on my other videos, so you can find her channel. I think Rebecca has a channel, but hasn't posted in a while. So, yeah, so we can all inspire each other to post and swap and shopping in each other's closets, swapping therapy instead of shopping therapy. You know, you can swap, you can get together, you can raise some money, you can maybe make a booth in your town, get one of these cute little tents, hang up some of your stuff. It's funny because you can't see anything behind you, but there's tons of stuff hanging out over here. There we go, there's a wedding dress. We'll have the wedding dress behind us. So I got some, and then there's another wedding dress that we turned into a fairy dress. The fairy dress that we created, where is that? Where did I put it? It's gone. Where'd it go? Where'd the fairy dress go? We made that. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where'd it go? Let's see. Hang on. I'll show you the fairy skirt that we made today. Because that's the whole title of our video. Anyway, oh, here it is. Here it is on this thing. Uh-oh, that's heavy. He's not heavy. He's my brother. Somebody posted lyrics to a song the other day. And, it was cute. I forget what it was. I think it was One Fish, Two... No, I don't know if it was One Fish, Two Fish. But here's the wedding... Uh-oh. Let's see. It's got a little nature on it. That's what happens to my stuff. It gets a little nature on it. So it's got a front and a back. Somebody said don't dye it. So maybe we'll leave it like this for now. But I'm sure that I will eventually dye it. Because I already have a white one. Or maybe we'll keep this one and then we'll dye the white one. That's a good idea, right? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll keep this one. We'll keep this one with our red, white, and baby blue theme, and then maybe we'll dye the white one. But yeah, so this is the way our skirt coming out. That our DIY no-sew. So it's a DIY no-sew fairy skirt that we're making. Isn't it lovely, darling? You can tell I need food, right? I haven't eaten yet. I don't eat before the videos. Oh, somebody said something. Hello. I could do this. I am like, I can't stop being a YouTuber. This could be my 8-hour day job. I'd just be like, all right, well, we didn't make anything today because I just hung out on YouTube. So, yeah, but we did, hi, Paul. Oh, coffee. I need some coffee. Honest, you must be find your own single girl. Yes. Yes, you gotta find your own single girls in real life. You don't want to find a single girl on YouTube, right? Let's not go shop. Let's go swapping on YouTube for clothes, not shopping on YouTube for a girlfriend, right? No girlfriend shopping on YouTube. No. Right, Rebecca? I think Rebecca's spending the day with her husband at the doctor's, so yeah, I think Rebecca's busy. Sorry, all the good ones are taken. There was some guy, wait a second. No, Rebecca, I have not, anyway. Wait, so Rebecca, if you're here, I think you're here because you just responded to that person. But, oh my gosh, there was some weird dude that was on here and he used to say, I'll pay you this to do this, and I'll pay you that to do that, and I'll pay you millions of dollars. I have a Porsche, I have a Lamborghini, and it was just, he'd go, I had to like block him after a while. It was so ridiculous. And we were like, if you got all that stuff, like, you should be able to buy yourself a girlfriend. Like, if you got all that money, there are plenty of women that will date you just for your money. You know, like, I don't care how weird, rude, ugly, whatever. There's people that need, my queen of my heart, you are very beautiful. Is that me or Rebecca? All right, now I'm getting a little silly. This is not a singles channel. This is a sewing upcycle channel. This is not a dating. This is not a match site. This is not a site for singles. I am happily married. My husband's name is Tony. I have 6 stepchildren. I have 2 grandchildren, 1 on the way. Yeah, you do not. And I have a horse. And I'm a gypsy, I'm a fairy, I'm honestly so unique and so different. I don't know how anybody, even my friends, put up with me, because all I talk about all day long is like fairies, unicorns, and YouTube. I'm like, you need a YouTube channel. You need a YouTube channel. You need a. All right, let's see here. Wait, who's that? The blue. I can see the blue. He's like, sitting in mom's basement. Vertical swing is so much different than horizontal swing. Oh, okay. Rebecca. Wink, wink. Hi, you seem so nice. Oh, my name's Barbie. Hi, JJ besties. Everything has to be nice, otherwise we will throw you off the channel. YouTube is PG-13. I've got lots of moderators. I got my pony posse. A posse? I looked up a posse. A posse is a group of friends that care about one another. So I've got my pony posse in my back pocket, and I could fly my fairy flag any way I want, and my posse girls will defend us at any cost and delete and block you. Oh, my name is Peyton. Hey, I like that name. Wait, is Peyton a dude? I'm 61 and married 40. Oh, happy anniversary. That's soon. That's Friday. That's Friday, because the fair is the 25th, and that's Saturday. Let's see. Somebody said something. Oh, my name is Peyton. Peyton is such a cool name. I'm a girl. Oh, hi, Peyton. Yeah, because Peyton, there's a famous ball player, Peyton Manning. Are you named after Peyton Manning? Are you named? I forget what team Peyton Manning plays for, but do you have a YouTube channel, Peyton? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's so cool that you're named after a famous football player and that you're a girl. I love it. I love it. Well, no one can ever forget your name, Peyton. That's so cool. And there's Peyton Place, and there are other Lady Peytons too. Neil and my wife, I love you very much. I don't think so. Oh, oh yeah, hi, my name is Peyton. Hi, Peyton. My name is Barbie, which is so funny, but it really is my name. And let's see, it's 1:41. In 19 minutes, guys, I'm gonna sign off, and we're gonna come back tomorrow. And what's tomorrow? Saturday. Tomorrow's Saturday. We have a regular show coming up. I did tie-dye today. Maybe we'll do an upcycle day. I'll show how I did some stars, and yeah, that's it. Actually, I'm gonna go soon. Well, there's 27 people watching. My middle name is Cheyenne. I was named after the girl in Reba. Oh, stop. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Cheyenne. Oh my gosh, Peyton Cheyenne. Peyton Cheyenne, you sound famous. You sound like a superstar, like a supermodel, movie star, supermodel. Yeah, Cheyenne, that's so pretty. So I never watched it. Do you watch the Reba show? I think you're probably too young for the Reba show. Do you watch the Reba show? All right. Hello, he is. We get lost in some of these. Oh, that's so nice. All right, so let's. I'm gonna get some food. I need to get like regular clothes on and go check on Laddie. Oh, you did? Okay, so you did watch the Reba show. Yeah, I'm definitely a Reba fan. She's OG. I think Reba's like, I don't know how old she is. She's pretty old, but she looks great. She's old, but she looks 15, you know. Yeah, have at it, Reba. What else? I don't know. I don't really have much to say. All right, guys. I'm going to go have my lunch. I really am going to... Hello, girl. Hello. All right. I am going to go. We've got 19 people watching. So we made this super fun. It's not done yet. Super fun fairy skirt for YouTube. We're going to throw some flowers on it. We're going to jazz it up a little bit. I'm going to do some tie-dyeing. I'm going to do some food. So I got to get some food. I got to tie-dye. We've been going for 5 hours. This is my longest live. I love you. Come back tomorrow. What's that saying? I can't stop when you guys are writing. I can't stop. Okay. All right. So my dad wanted my dad to make my first Cheyenne. Oh, and I'm going to paint. So, oh, yeah. You know what? What happens is mom, when mom and dad have a baby, the mom carries the baby for 9 months, so the mom gets to pick. So I love that you're Peyton. I love that you're that your mom wanted Peyton, your dad wanted Cheyenne, so you're Peyton Cheyenne. And maybe one day you will have a sister or a brother, and the brother could be Cheyenne Peyton, right? All right, we love you. We will see you tomorrow. Come back to the Pony Show. We love you, love you, love you, love you. We will see you tomorrow. Love you, bye. Love you, thanks for watching. Love you. Love you. Rebecca, tomorrow let us know what's happening. If you want, you can post on a video, and I will check you later and see what's up. And thank you so much for monitoring and watching. And just by having you be there, you're like a bouncer. You're like a bouncer that no one's going to say stupid stuff. Appreciate it. Love you. Love all you guys. And we will see you tomorrow. Pony Posse back in town. Love you guys. Bye.